Good morning, my good friends. How are we doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tangens band, yeah, we'll see, Rob. I don't know, John, what up, Fear? What up, Cash? Thank you. So, yesterday, I had too much free time, and I noticed that I had, like, one side of the back of my neck had a bunch of hair on it, and then the other side did not, because it's just, you know, that's how hair grows sometimes. And I was like, don't worry, I'll fix it myself. Bust out the tripod, bust out the camera, bust out the old one blade, and I fucked it up royally. So, first thing today, we had to get a haircut. And they didn't say a fucking word to me, which was great. They didn't say a single word about it. They didn't say anything. Loved it. That's why I keep going back. How you doing, Daedalus? Didn't ask. Wasn't worried. They probably do see it all the time. Last thing I wanted to do is explain it to the barber. Still talking about me now? Probably. That's fine. You know what? Just don't say it to my face. I know what I did wrong. They probably know what I did wrong. You just don't have to tell me. Taylor, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in. Thune ruined healing again. Yeah, buddy. You can't keep getting away with it. Buff Prez? Let me see. What is it, what? Regrowth and wild growth buffs? Sarafita, they are the 15 months. Kids ran into the dog when he was using the trimmer and it paw slipped. Yep. Everything is going to be on wowhead.com, my friends. We have to heal tanks. Yep. Jack's going to play Shaman. He's going to pull 40 mobs at a time. I'm going to pull 40 mobs at a time. He's going to heal me and he's going to fucking like it. Probably. There's one of those Izzy's. It's Blackberry. I mean, I still had to heal Equinox on Brew. So it's not like it's just, oh my god, it's so new thing, you know? IZZE. Yeah. Yeah, let's dig into it. I was getting a haircut. I ordered some Chipotle, picked it up from the drive-thru, and now we go. Rake damage nerfs. These overall things got nerfed, but regrowth gets buffed. Something like that. Swiftman got buffed again? Huh? How you doing, Tusk? What's up, bro? Cenarian Ward, dude. This is going to be a very important button. And Light Flume get buffed. These are going to be very good buttons for healing tanks. Yep. Dude, Druid might be back. Alright, where's these preservation buffs? What are you talking about? Yowza, that is a large buff. That 20% buff to Spirit Bloom? Thereabouts? That I am, Tusk. That I am, bro. I'm also fair. No, tanks can blame healers? They really can. I mean, I'm no math major, but 500 and then it becomes 610. It's about 20%. And this ability, you can, like, cast it non-stop with Chrono Warden. 120%. It goes from 500% of your spell power to 600% of your spell power. An increase of 102% out of 500% is about 20% of an overall buff. Okay. All right, just making sure. We do a little trolling? Okay. You just got here, missed nothing. They buff Swiftmen, buff Regrowth, buff Cenarian Ward. They buff the shit out of Spirit Bloom. We're just digging into it right now. Damn, they're buffing Disintegrate? What? Buffing Fire Breath. Buffing Living Flame. Buffing Verdant Embrace. Dang, Prez might be Himothy. All right, we'll talk about like all the tank stuff in a little bit, but we're talking about healer stuff first. Then we'll talk about tank stuff, and then we'll dig into it. Servers are currently down, so when we can, we will actually play with these things. Oh, did all get nerfed? How bad? Like direct damage nerfs? Ah, all right. Max health increases is only 4%. Okay, so we're kind of heading in the right direction. 2% increased max health with attunement. Okay, all right, all right. All right. Progress, progress. They could get rid of all of the stand buffs, and that would be even better, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Bunch of whack-ass aura buffs, threat stuff. Jade Fire. Ooh, Mistweaver buffs. 90% of your damage done with Spinning Crane Kick. I love that. Can't see the post on Wowhead? Just go to wowhead.com and scroll down to the War Within Beta Data Mine class and spell changes. wowhead.com/wow/retail. Abilities to activate Jade Mist. Oh, okay. Chi-G's buff is 60% instead of 40%. Not bad. Tear of Morning nerfs. Tear of Morning nerfs. They buffed Evoker a lot. Yeah, I saw. And they nerfed Og. It's a good day, UT. It's a good day, my dude. It's a good day. Dude, I saw they like slapped a 20% buff onto Spirit Bloom, bro. Yep. Item Colony. Yeah. So we're in the middle of healer changes, and then we're going to do tank changes afterwards. 15% of your damage dealt. Wait, they're nerfing Aspect of Harmony? Oh, for Brewmaster. Okay, I was like, what? A little bit of a nerf to August Celestials. That's fine. It was really strong. General Vivify buff. Lamau. Love that. Chi-Wave buff. Yu'lon's Grace. Good. Actually, good. Yu'lon's Grace is a dumb fucking ability. Okay? So, I think it's still a choice node, right? Between Yu'lon's Grace and Diffuse Magic. Am I mistaken on that? I'm pretty sure it still is in beta. I know it is on live. But people were literally like, oh my god, I can't take my Diffuse because I have to get this, like, yeah, baby Pride as that does all this output. Holy shit, that's so toxic and bad for the game. Oh my god. It's so much better in a prog environment to take something like Diffuse. And for, like, little pad weavers to go take this ability on prog, like, Christ, dude, I can't stand it. Yeah, thank you, host. It's true, Safari. It's true. If you're taking your, like, baby little leech, instead of taking, like, a 70% magic damage reduction, which makes you unkillable for, like, 6 seconds, you're trolling. You're trolling. Thank God they nerfed that dumb ability. Can't stop you from still taking it? True, I'm not in your guild, but I can shame my guild's Mistweaver. Bacon gets a little nerf. Understandable. It is pretty strong with Virtue. Some weird-ass threat stuff that I don't know what that means. Awakening was moved. Ooh. Is it updated on the calc? Is it? Awakening and Summer switched spots. Let's fucking go. Oh, love that. Categorically better. You would need to mitigate a massive amount of damage to each diffuse to affect mitigation value. Yeah, I know from like a numbers perspective, like an overall numbers perspective. But if you like, I've had so many times, Tom, where like a monk died and they're like, oh, I was running Grace instead of Diffuse so I didn't have a defensive up. And I'm like, bro, you're a monk. Like, if you're dying and you don't have a defensive for a moment, then like, don't take the HPS thing. Take the thing that's going to make you live, you know? High pollen count in my area. Want to eat the sniffles? Nah, don't worry about it. We're going to check out the tank stuff in just a sec. I saw like the general stuff, but I was driving, so yeah. We'll check it after this. Okay, so if they swap Summer and Awakening spots, that's sick. Love that. I'm not too surprised by the Virtue nerf. Honestly, like, your spenders are so powerful, and you need to have Virtue to, like, heal everybody. But there are times where, like, my beacons are overhealing like crazy. So, like, this is such a nothing burger, in my opinion. I think it's gonna be fine. Like, whatever. Spec was doing lots of healing as is. Why are they nerfing this? Why are they nerfing this? This ability is bad. This ability is straight bad. Why are they nerfing it? I want them to make it better. I want them to make it good. It was already bad. They just made it. It's a new ability. It's a new ability. I think. Yeah. Pretty sure they like made it in beta and it's never been good. I want it to be good. I love the idea of like beaconing somebody. They take damage and then you have a shield and you can like save them and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we went over Miss Weaver. Going down the line. 30 to 50 last week. Oh, okay. Yeah. So weird, dude. So weird. They move Merciful Auras. Yeah. All right, we'll check out tank stuff in a sec. After we're done with all the healer stuff. Dawnlight getting nerfed, no surprise. Whoop-de-doo. We saw that coming. Sun's Avatar got nerfed. Whoop-de-doo. Saw that coming. Yeah. These are like, they're doing small, steady nerfs to Herald, which is the right way to do it. Yo, Grin, thank you for the full year. I'm gonna let you know, Equinox is gonna slave drive me in the dungeons and will blame me for the lack of heals. Oh, I know. Yeah, I mean, that's just obvious. Yeah. Well, okay, so here's the thing, chat. For all the healers who were like, I want to spend more time healing, what did you expect when you said that? Did you expect them to make the tanks more tanky? Like, you gotta know that when you ask for that, that tanks requiring healing are naturally part of the equation. You know? That is the logical conclusion of that request. At least in part. Monkey's paw. Yeah. Gonna have to heal the group and the tank more? Yeah. Like, I mean, that's what people ask for. Right? So, like, you can't complain. That is what you asked for. So, like, let's go. Right? Get on the bus. Hated tank and 40 DPS solo dungeons, so Blizzard did this, and now people mad. I know, Kev. Yeah. It's crazy. So bad if you play tanks, you're more reliant on questionable healers. Yeah, I mean, there is the emphasis. Okay, so here's the thing, though, LT, right? Is like, oh, man, people are reliant on questionable healers, but, like, at the exact same time, that is true. But the other side of it is good healers are more valued. Oh, man, like, a bad healer can ruin our run? Oh, a good healer can actually make our run better. Yeah. Well, game, my man. Thank you for the 10 months. Camera's messed up my monitor. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Paladin's still very good. Like, these nerfs, they're like overheal nerfs and stuff. Yeah. No take, only throw? Exactly, says. Exactly. Yeah. Wait, is that like 5 months in advance, though, game? That's sick. Thank you, man. Wait, no spoilers. You can't spoil the priest changes. I haven't gotten to them yet. No spoilies. No spoilies, no spoilies. Rhapsody, don't care. What is this, chat? I don't know what this is. This is for everybody. Are these like delve items or something? Any thoughts about the big nerfs and tanks? We're going to go over that right after the healers, Alan. Yeah. Trinkets, maybe? Something back end? Yeah. I mean, yeah, Rest of Druid did need some buffs, so it's like... They also got a lot of spot healing buffs, too. Which should go really hard with the prosperity change. Penance buff! Oh, baby. Alright, alright, alright. We take those, right? Heal buff. Love heal. Love healing. Love Lightweaver. Lightweaver stonks goes up. Oh, was it only defensive penance? Oh, to an enemy or healing to an ally. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good call, good call. I was moving through too quick through it. All right. Honestly, they could go harder with defensive penance buffs. I'm not gonna lie. Having like non... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is how they make disc heal tanks. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing if you were to defensive penance, you know? This wasn't the kind of tank balance you wanted. Contrition is not back. Good lord. Holy Word Serenity gets buffed. Let's fucking go. Okay, so... Disc... Honestly, they need to make penance, defensive penance even stronger, I would argue. But, like, that's a... You know, that's the right brainwave they should be going off of, you know? Lightweaver, I think, was already really strong, and that makes it stronger. Serenity, good. Bruce and Spike to compensate. They said in that post that they were going to take encounter design in mind. Does Shadow get stuff? No? Shadow in shambles again? Ah, they reset the charges when the boss encounter ends for premonition. Yeah, buddy. General flash heal boof. Powered life boof. That'd be a pretty good ability. maybe Disc will run powered life. Yeah. Maybe Disc will actually end up running a powered life. What's the easiest healer for complete noob? Holy Priest or Resto Shaman? Speaking of Resto Shaman. Is this an AG nerf? Ancestral Awakening gets the buffening. Let's go. Happy for them. No surprise Ascendance gets nerfed because they buffed the shit out of it. Don't think Kite Meta is back? I hope not. Oh, that's awesome. Doing great, Burnt. If you were using it defensively, Crunchy, probably. Oh, did I miss a powered shield buff? Okay, either way, let's go. Love that. But yeah, no surprise that they nerfed Ascendance right after they give you 2-minute Ascendance. Downpour needed a nerf, so that's fine. Downpour was like really nuts. Still going down 25% is nothing. Heal Wave get buffed, love that. It's like healers actually, I mean, honestly, so the dungeons in general were requiring a lot of spot healing on other players. And so like, it was very much a have and a have not situation for like some healers just couldn't spot heal. And so the fact that they're nerfing tanks actually helps many different healers on their spot healing. Yeah. Yeah, like Ascendance AG was insane. So like that stuff's no surprise. Riptide get a little bit of instant buff. Cool. Cool beans. Tidewaters get a little bit of nerf. Yeah, I'd imagine this is going to be really OP in raids. We'll see, though. And we'll see about Wellspring, too. As nerfing tanks help spot healing. So they nerfed the tanks so they require more healing. And then all of these changes today have increased everybody's spot healing. They increased Holy Priest, Resto Shaman, Disc Priest, lol, kinda. You know? Significant changes for Druid, significant changes for Prez. Vivify got a buff for Mistweaver. So it's basically just Paladin that didn't get spot healing buffs. But they're like the god king of spot healing. So that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Farseer, benefiting from ultralation, calls to your side. 6 seconds. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, Unleash calls an ancestor for 12 seconds. Nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that difference. Let's see. This is probably fixing the bug where Surging Totem wasn't properly buffing Healing Rain. That's probably what that is. Heal Surge Boof. Let's go. Did Warlock get massive changes again? Do I have to wake up Kalamazi? Anything big here? Any Warlock players? Doesn't look like it. Trying Wellspring Downpour and War Within since don't take him currently. Dude, DRE is so good. Wither nerf? Okay. Hey, how you doing, Gucci? Is this like wake up Kalamazi news or let him snooze? Gotta keep in mind, chat. I don't know diddly squat about this. Touched it up? Okay, okay. Not a huge deal. Alright, we let him rest. He has had like so many videos on his channel because they keep changing Warlock so much. Yeah. Alright. Let me heal change summary. Start it from the top. Oh my god, Jack, I just tuned in. What's going on? Alright, listen. Druid, CW, Life Bloom, Regrowth, Swifty Men, buffs. Druid's kind of it for some spot healing, man. Like, so much better. So much better. And if I miss anything, let me know, guys. Let me know. I should have been doing this in the moment. Buffs to this is Wildstalker, right? Yeah. Love that. Love that. Is there a separate post for tier set changes? Dude, Prez is literally Himothy. Oh my god. Fat. Spirit Bloom. Burden. Embrace. Buffs. Tier set stuff, new post? Okay, I'll check it, I'll check it. They swapped the positions, Bubba. Yeah, so you don't have to take time of need, yeah. Just kind of general buffs, okay. Mistweaver, Jadefire, SCK buffs, tier nerfs, slight nerfs to Conduit, and buffs to Vivi. Love that, love that, love that. Beacon's been reduced. Are we even really feeling its effects? You will. Yeah, I know it doesn't sound like it, but it's actually okay. Yeah. Only has damage? Yeah. Beacon nerfs. Awakening and Summer swapsies. Everything else is the same, right? Yeah. We're gonna go over the tank changes in just a sec. Ooh, Flash got buffed. Oh, Word of Glory got buffed too. I missed that. I missed that. Oh, 30% Living Flame buff. Yeah. Yeah. Single target gets strong. Strong. Disc. Dependence. Shield. Which is the shield buff? Was there a buff to it? This is actually real? Yeah, I actually just glossed over the flash buff. You're not really casting that much. Yeah. Slay, AG, Ascendant, Nerfs. Some other unrelated abilities. I'm just going off of like the big stuff, you know? Just going off the big stuff. Did DRE get nerfed? Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Tank changes. Happy hump day. What did I say? Slight? Oh, slight AG Ascendant Surfs? Yeah, they're slight. They're slight. Yeah. This means damage will have to be spiky again to counteract a 100% in GCD hole. Wait, what? I don't think so. I mean, here is their justification, right? Basically, like, this part about the tanks getting killed rapidly is what happened to me so many times in beta. So it's not really, like, too much of a surprise. I'm actually surprised they, like, picked up on that. Like, tanks would just, like, disappear in a heartbeat. $25 to 10%? Okay, that makes sense, though. AG was very stout when you paired it up with Ascendants. Are we gonna have fun? We're gonna find out. So yeah, they're also increasing stamina by like 60% at the same exact time, aren't they? It's like overall 60% stam. I know, Snark. It's okay, man. Just relax. Yeah, for everyone. Either gameplay should not be dominated by tank healing. Yeah. Which is also why they're doing all the spot healing buffed. Yeah, servers are not up yet. I mean, I think they needed to increase stamina. Nope, no number crunches. What ways did you change how you play? How to change your builds? What scenarios getting in trouble? For healers, how much more of your attention went to tanks compared to before? Ooh. I didn't go rock. Got that wrong. I think 60% was supposed to be put in earlier, but now there was not. No. They definitely like exploded stamina at the beginning of alpha. Yeah. We'll get like the official blue post in a sec, so we'll know like for sure if it's there should be like an official blue post which like breaks down all the like spec specific numbers. Yeah. So Death Strike can now only heal the tank for a percentage of damage taken from a given damage event once, instead of that 5-second window. New aura, Coagulating Blood, shows the amount of recently taken damage that will be used to calculate the value of your next Death Strike. The aura description lists the value as a flat amount, and the number of stacks show it as a percentage of your current health. Blood Shield's cap is now 50% of the damage, or 50% of the DK's max HP instead of 100%. And the cap is no longer temporarily increased by Vamp Blood. Okay. Should not affect how much BDKs are able to generate while tanking, but will reduce how large a barrier they're able to accumulate while off tanking. Okay. I think it's everybody's stamina being increased by 60%. Yeah. Well, okay, so healers have said for a long time that they want to actively spend more time healing. And, like, healing the tank is a part of that equation, you know? And you can't deny that, like... You can't deny that seeing tanks just outlive everybody and then solo bosses on their own is really ridiculous. You know? Enfeeble reduces magic damage dealt to you by 12%. Null magic 8% instead of 10. Bone Shield increases armor by 100% of strength instead of 80%. Oh, that's kind of cool. How Blood Decay was built with self-healing? Yeah. Oh, I agree. I agree. I mean, I think Blood Decay is still going to out-heal you. Yeah. Less parrying, though, out of DRW. Everlasting Bond increases instant weapons duration by 6 seconds instead of 8. Blood Drinker reduces the damage the enemy deals to you by 15% instead of 20. Bone Storm heals you for 2% instead of 3% of your max HP up to 10%. And damage has been increased by 20%. My god, I gotta, like, mute my phone. God, that's so annoying. Alright.
TA checks for your cell profile and all you do, big dog.
Holy shit. Dunt. Thank you for the dono, dude. Too kind, man. The 6.9. Thank you, dude. It doesn't actually show here. There we go. Cheers again, Dunt. Augur, thank you for the 15 months. And Wonton, thank you for the Prime as well. I don't think you're going to out-heal Blood DKs. Select Death Strike for DKs. Soul Fragments give Demon Hunters strong recovery against any type of damage, as well as strong self-healing. Because Demon Hunters consume Soul Fragments steadily, we're not changing the rules for how often they can affect a damage event. We're increasing Vengeance's overall damage taken by weakening the damage reduction of talents like Void Reaver and Sigils, while keeping the power of core abilities like Soul Fragments and Deep Spikes. They'll continue to be one of the stronger tank classes at self-healing and surviving magic damage. Live by the Glaive restores 2% instead of 4%. Thick Skin increases stamina by 60 instead of 65%. The wards reduce physical and magic damage by 8%. Hey, Vader, thank you for the 46 months. I got you, Dunt. I got you. Just going over it right now, Panad. Just going over it right now, Gidik. Soul Cleave healing reduced by 20%. Frailty heals for 8% of damage done, down from 10%. Void Reaver reduces damage take from targets afflicted by Frailty. Sigils grants 12% parry chance. Down in Flames reduces Fiery Brand's cooldown. Meta increased max health by 40 instead of 50%. Dark Lair now refreshes 15 to 30% of Feldev's cooldown. I'm a little worried about the magic damage taken increases. That's probably one of the biggest things that I'm a little worried about. Is our tank's just gonna get double bolted and killed. High armor and Iron Fur uptime. Druid should be one of the best tanks at surviving physical damage. We're slightly increasing the damage they take from all types of damage and balancing the power of their self-healing, and reducing the duration of some of their cooldowns to make timing their use more important. Let's see. So, reducing your self-healing out of Frenzy Regen and Renewal. And then, kind of seems like slight nerfs across the board every time. Wait, after the Wildfire gets nerfed, so they nerf the off-healing, too. Huh. Healers have more time to heal monks than other tanks because stagger spreads out the damage they take. Our goal is for monks to take a little more damage overall than other tanks to offset this effect. However, we feel their overall magic damage mitigation is a little low compared to other tanks. Dude, it's been bad for a while. And are improving it by buffing stagger and its value against magic. Ooh. To increase their physical damage taken overall, we're reducing the dodge granted by Elusive Brawler and some of their other talents. Wait, so they have better armor, less chance to dodge. Celestial Fortune doesn't heal you as much. More stagger damage. And more magic stagger damage. Wait, that's gotta be really fun. Yo, Dinkle, thank you for the Prime, my dude. Yeah, Brewmaster might be back on the menu. Yeah. Elixir reduced to 30% of purified damage instead of 50%. Celestial Brew healing reduced by 10. Pretense instability grants less dodge. Okay. Interesting. It wasn't a fake stagger buff this time. Yeah. All right, server's still not up. Contradiction is pally tanks versus the stated intent. Let's see. They have good balance against physical and magic. They can be in danger if they lose the defensive power of standing and consecrate, or if the armor bonus from Shield of the Righteous drops. So we're not reducing any of their passive physical defensives like armor and block. Like druids, paladins have high uptime on their defensive cooldowns. So we're pulling back some of their durations to make timing their use more important. We'd like pallies to have slightly more self-healing, so we're increasing the power of Word of Glory. Shield of the Righteous increased your armor by 150% instead of 170. DR from Consecrate is reduced by 20%. So I actually think that's going to be a good thing. So you're like less dependent on being in your Consecrate to actually like have DR, you know? Sanctified Plates armor no longer applies to bonus armor. Proof Holy Shield increase your chance to block spells. Of Dusk and Dawn reduce your damage taken by 4% instead of 5. Wog healing increased by 10%. Sentinel duration reduction. Eye of Tyr duration reduction. Righteous Protector Holy Power abilities reduce cooldowns by 1.5 seconds instead of 2. Okay. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like reducing their dependence on Consecrate would be pretty big. Yeah. Warriors are the strongest tanks against physical, though they can be vulnerable to magic or periodic damage. In this round of changes, we're increasing their damage taken across the board by reducing the power of defensive stance. Warriors also have some strong heals that scale with HP, like Indomitable and Impending Victory, so reducing the power of those abilities to compensate for the 60% increase of stamina. Pain and Gain heals for 2% of your max HP instead of 3.5. Victory heals you for 20% of your max health instead of 30%. D-Stance reduces damage taken by 16% instead of 20. Fight Through the Flames causes D-Stance to reduce magic damage you take by 6% instead of 5%, so that's good. Into the Fray increases haste by 8%. Punish reduces damage enemies deal to you by 2%. Alacrity increases stamina armor by 8% instead of 10. More rage required being spent. Wait, Defender's Aegis reduces shield walls cooldown by 60 seconds instead of 30 seconds. Penetrable Wall causes shield slam to generate additional rage. It's 4 instead of 3, and reduces the remaining cooldown of shield wall by 6 seconds instead of 5. Wait, so I feel like warriors are going to be even tankier, aren't they? The Disrupting Shout's cooldown's been increased as a result. It's a nerf to utility? Yeah, it is. So, like, the biggest thing I'm worried about as a healer is obviously burst damage. And most of the burst damage comes from magic. So, like, I'm very, very worried about, like, tanks that are just going to get railed by magic damage. And so, like, seeing Brew being able to better mitigate things, it seems like Prot Warrior is actually going to be able to mitigate magic damage pretty well. Or still do it decently well, you know? I mean, here's the thing, Alan. We're gonna have to see when servers go up what's gonna make it feel different, you know? Yeah, absolutely, man. Like, 100% Kedic. If they're making it so you actually have to heal more, and you have time to heal them, it can only be good, you know? Scribe food. Steak bowl from Chipotle with white rice, black beans, pico, and lettuce. I didn't get boba. No guac? Not that rich, man. Sub with Twitch Prime for the guac, alright? I don't like boba tea at all. I don't want gummy bears that are circular and get lodged in my throat in my tea. Bad take. Listen, man. Took a sip of that boba tea, almost died. Pour, yeah. How's mana feel? Usually good overall, but now we have to see how it's going to be. Now we have to see how it's going to be different, you know? Why are they putting like gummy balls in your drink if you're not supposed to eat them? Yeah, Merciful Auras is still tied to summer, but they're above. I mean, like, Panda, they just did changes, man. They just did all these changes. Who knows? Vanda, thank you for the 9 months. And Leroy, thank you for the prime. Yeah. Come back to WoW only for M+. Tanking, Pro Warrior will be able to push high keys. I mean, again, you guys are asking me for tier lists on the day we just got tank and healer changes. I don't know. We're going to see. Yeah, I got to get servers up, and then we got to see. Yeah. You guys laughing in joy right now? I bet. Druid changes. Here you go. H-Pally Beacon DR to increase stealing? I don't think so. Thank you, Nightfall. All of the changes, my friends, can be found on wowhead.com. There's like 2 or 3 different articles for all of these changes. So click on Wowhead. Scroll down. Tier set changes. Class and spell changes. Tank changes. It's all here. We haven't checked out the tier set changes yet. To get Wowhead Premium for free? Yeah. Guide writer privies. Yeah, I saw they nerfed AUG stamina. They still didn't remove it, okay? That's the stuff that grinds my gears, though. They still didn't remove it outright. They're just, like, slowly nerfing it, you know? Yeah. What is the, like, net effect of this? Up mist and renewing mist increased by 10%. Is these like additional effects they're adding into it? Dodge Blessing of Summer? I'm gonna try to, Leroy, yeah. I'm gonna try to. I think that these changes are overall going to be good. Like, it's not gonna be perfect from the very beginning. And that's why they were like specifically asking for feedback and stuff. But like, if you're somebody as a healer who says you want to spend more time healing, then the natural conclusion of that is that you need to heal tanks. And for all the Dragonflight, you didn't heal tanks, you know? Like, I don't want to have it where tanks get their bodies rocked, you know, and they get spiked and killed by 2 bolt casts that go through or something. I want to have enough time to like, oh no, they took 2 extra bolt casts. I'll go in and save them, you know? But yeah, I mean, we should have changes, Maxime. We should have changes. And they talk about it with encounter design somewhere in this post. We'll take changes into account in encounter tuning as well. Yeah. Nightfell, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah. So in general, I like these changes. The execution might be messy, you know? But that's because, again, they haven't really done a lot of healer tuning or done a lot of like dungeon tuning. They've done like very little. We don't know, Keed. I gotta log in to see. They usually don't like put in the notes when they fix bugs like that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to see when the servers go up. Azian, thank you for the 29 months. You don't want your buddies randomly fall over to a miscast? Yeah. I agree. And again, they increase stamina for everybody by 60%. Togepan, thank you for the prime. Much love, dude. Bring your totems back. Dude, Shaman is very much back. Well, they buffed defensive penance, Lucas. So, like, it seems like using some defensive penance on the side would help a lot. Get that guac? All right, next time, Viking. Thank you for the prime and the 2 months, my dude. No, I mean, I have the game open, right? Servers are just offline. Yep, got another one. I mean, again, we needed to get a stamina buff. We needed to get a stamina buff. Like, healers are pushing up health pools really quick, which is making Blizzard, you know, tune damage to be really insane. Like, that stuff needed to happen. The thing that gets me is they can spend all this time reducing tanks' defensive power, but they can't do that for everybody else. They said they ran out of time. Not enough time to do it. Some healers, yeah. I mean, listen, dude. Druid got an insane amount of spot heal buffs. Surely that's going to count for something. Surely, right? Yeah, Holy Priest's in a pretty good state. I mean, especially in a dungeon environment, you're basically healing with Serenity and Flash Heal and Heal, you know? And so, like, they kind of just buffed all of those abilities. Yeah. Hey, appreciate it, Leroy. 6 to 7 weeks till the season starts. Yep. They just gotta get on it, you know? And I think the tank changes alter healer balance. Well, all of the healers got spot healing buffs today. All of the healers got spot healing buffs at the same time that stamina got increased and tank defensive value largely got nerfed, you know? So it's a good way of like slowing down healing and making it so the healers actually have to heal the tanks. But then they also need to adjust the encounters so that we're not in this position where tanks just get one shot still. So already did happen. Yeah, they did it at the beginning of like alpha or whatever, right? But it sounds to me like they are increasing it for everybody. Page am I on? Right? All character stamina has been increased by 60% as an overall adjustment to the pace of healing gameplay. I'm not sure, Rez. Inflating stamina growth instead of doing overall power nerfs. Basically, when they tune damage, it's based off of the survivability and healer power. And survivability is your stamina and your defensive abilities together. And then the other factor is how quickly healers push up health bars. Yeah. Like, you see all these buffs for single target abilities, but like, let's say like a flash shield's doing 20% of your life right now. They just increase stamina by 60%. And so most of the abilities that got buffed were not buffed by 60%. And so you're still going to have a number of abilities that don't heal as much as they did before. Yeah. We'll see, manga. Again, everyone's like wanting to draw these conclusions without even playing the video game. Like, come on. Nobody's clairvoyant on this. And they even recognize that they need to adjust encounter design to be able to compensate for this. You know? Like, they literally say right here, we'll take the changes into account in encounter tuning. So that means going across the board, nerfing dungeons and raid boss fights that they don't just rail the shit out of the tank or the group, you know? To me, it says, Tuss, that we're going to have a lot of beta testing for the next month. Yeah, of course, music. Yeah. Hey, Ed, thank you for the full year, my dude. Still so far from a final tuning situation? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Basically, you're kind of just like building and spending your holy power, Merc, on like Word of Glories, Eternal Flame, stuff like that. Like your single target healing does a lot, and you're not really casting all that much. These changes are going to go into the video game today when the servers go up. We're just waiting on the servers to go up. type of changes are usually in the pre-patch. Do you think this will land on live next week? Probably. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna go into the game next week. It's like pre-patch, I guarantee you, pre-patch is going to be a shit show. But if anybody's like, oh my god, the other pre-patches are fine. No, they were not. No, they were not. So, like, don't kid yourself, you know? Just align the expectations, okay? VDH Discord's already malding. It's a good thing that they're all clairvoyant and they know exactly how the game is going to change without playing it. Wish I was clairvoyant. Wish I could see the future. You guys remember like Mop pre-patch and Disc Priest would just spam Holy Nova? So for 4 weeks, all you did was spam Holy Nova because that was your highest HPS ability? I didn't see it, Loot. Get a link? Yeah, they talk about it right here, Jake, about how they need to take it into account with encounter design. Yeah. Because Discord's just nothing but dooming. Yeah, I mean, negativity sells. It's like kind of funny, but at the exact same time, when I was playing Skyrim, right? A big part of the game is like how shit you are at the start. You're just like some dude and you get really powerful. But at the end of the game, when you can like two-shot everything, the game loses a lot of fun because you're so powerful that nothing is actually a challenge to you. Just because something gets nerfed doesn't mean like all your fun gets taken away, you know? Yeah. I might have to at this point, Don. I mean, for a while you didn't really have to heal the tanks, so your like tank healer synergies didn't really matter all that much if you never really had to heal the tanks. Here comes tank propaganda. Yeah. No, I mean like if you can't help but succeed all the time, then there's no challenge.
Blizz, nerf tanks and healers.
You know?
Also Blizz, overchanged to Hell M.
Yeah, I mean, Otis is going to be on them to actually nerf M+. Tank will still get a single hot. All right, perfect. Thank you for the biddies, unbeliever. Now healers to heal their asses off. I thought that's what people wanted. I thought that's what people wanted. People said, I want to heal more. Well, healing includes the tank. Huh? Well, that's going to be the interesting thing about Ha, is like how much they're going to restrict tanks and the amount of pulls they're going to be able to do, you know? I like and don't mind the changes, but I wouldn't mind seeing more talents for healer specs to synergize more with tanks. Oh, okay, like dedicated like tank healing talents or something. I could see it. Give me like a greater atonement so I could always heal my tank for more. But you gotta worry about it not getting too repetitive, you know? What's to do with people wanting M+ nerfs? Is infinite scaling? Well, basically, I don't want people to get railed doing a 3 or like a 5, you know? Because then it's like really easy for it to turn new players off. Because what they're doing is like at 12 and above, they have an additional affix, which adds all this difficulty. And that's where I want the difficulty to be. Because that's like when you officially enter the sweat zone, you know? But right now, there's a lot of dungeons at like the 3 to 10 level or 3 to 11 level that like goes insane. And so like if they shouldn't be having like casual players being like turned off to those things. The like new level 2 affixes that they do that change week by week, those should not be like super hard because the challenge is 12 and onwards, you know? It's only the tanks that are crying about the changes. They're not gods anymore. Boo-hoo. Yeah. See all the healers that wanted to heal more and DPS less think the game's too hard now? Well, yeah. That's the thing, though, is like A lot of people are going to be like, oh, I like Shadowlands. It was fun. Because a lot of times healers could just get like carried. And like, yeah, getting to be the passenger princess and gain IO because you're like good buds with your team and they'll carry you. That's cool. But it's also not really what they're going to be going for or should be going for in the game. You should need to be needed. And if you're like, oh man, a bad healer is going to make us have a bad run. Well, yeah. Shouldn't that happen? Because on the other hand, a good healer should make you have a good run. You know? Bad DPS are gonna, when they die, it's gonna be more punishing because there's gonna be a 15-second death penalty, you know? Tank kiting meta? I hope not, and that's definitely a concern, you know? Again, they mention encounter design right here in their post. And then at the bottom, they ask for feedback for healers, how much of your attention went into the tanks compared to before. 4 different questions they're asking for the tanks about how things feel, right? Like if you're gonna make large macro changes, these are like big overall tanking macro changes, and you expect this shit to be perfect right away in beta, yeah, ain't gonna happen. I think they should have done this earlier, right? Obviously, but like the best time to plant a tree is yesterday. Second best time's today, you know? WoW's dead doomers have arrived. Yeah, it happens. But I mean, like, it's natural as a reaction that, like, oh my god, Blizzard changed things? We hate it. Right? Good healer cannot make you have a good run. They can only prevent you from having a bad run. Not anymore. Not if your tank is dependent on you. Not if your tank is dependent upon you. Thanks, Bron. We'll have to find out, Saban, because they just did a whole bunch of healer changes and tank changes and probably some dungeon changes behind the scenes. But healers to heals, this change is probably good. My concern is the amount of stops, kick required, and the unavoidable group damage that hasn't been changed. That is very fair. That is 100% valid. Those are really legit concerns. Yeah. It's so draining. It is. It is draining, man. Joint from healing is being needed for healing and fulfilling that requirement while finding the small windows and opportunities for some damage. I think that's perfect, Waggle. I think that's a great way to look at how healing should be. Oh, I was able to add extra damage because I did such an efficient job managing my mana and producing healing for my group. And now everyone's safe, and now I can cast an extra ability here and there. That's awesome. Like, that's how it should be. I'm not a fucking DPS. I don't want to be a DPS. If I wanted to be a DPS, I'd go play DPS. Like,
I am here to bluff.
What up, Harry? Thank you for the 56 months. Yeah, do some damage and some downtime when you can. Do what you can. The minus 15 second affix can be pretty punishing early. Yeah. When did I get the haircut? This morning. Yeah. So yesterday, you know, we didn't have our build or anything, and I just had too much time in my hands, and so I noticed like one side of the back of my neck had like a lot of hair and the other side didn't, and I was like, oh, that looks really bad. Let me bust out my one blade and fix it. It did not go well, so I immediately scheduled a haircut this morning, and they didn't say a single word about it to me when I went there, which was very nice. Chic Mystique, thank you for the 13 months. I think they went a little too short in the front, but that guy loves going really short in the front and stuff, so what can you do? He was constantly complaining about wanting to heal more and don't DPS is ruining the game for the rest. I don't know about that. Just because a healer's not adding damage doesn't mean it's killing the game. Am I insane for thinking it's okay for tanks to get nerfed? Dude, it's so fine for tanks to get nerfed. Like, Blizzard has whiplash, or whatever you want to call it out to be. You go, the beginning of Shadowlands is one end of the equation, where tanks pull 3 mobs and they get bodied and they start running for their lives. So Blizzard like overcorrects and it swings to the next side, and tanks are gods and they pull whatever they want, and then they just watch as the rest of their group dies. Like, what actually limited pulls in Dragonflight? It was everybody else living, not the tank living. Tank would live forever. So, like, it's okay to bring it back into the middle a little bit. Which healers would be fun to play? Want to do dungeons, not sweaty ones. Which healers would be fun? Played Holy Priest and Druid before. Well, again, they just did a whole bunch of changes to healers and tanks all at once. I think some of the easiest healers going into the expansion are like Holy Priest and Resto Shaman. But we have so much we have to figure out today. So much. Span heal the tank every pull. I agree. And that's one of the things that they're specifically asking for. That's the thing. Execute, like, you can have a good idea, but if you execute it like garbage, then it's bad, right? And so they're working on the idea, and we have 6 weeks, 8 weeks to get that implementation, the execution correct, you know? So, like, I can only hope that Blizzard's going to be on their game, right? Hey, thank you, Ping. Yeah. You have a full breakdown of all the good and bad for every tank spec and healer spec at the end of the day? Thanks. No problem, boss. The backlash they're going to get when they have to rip the band-aid off with DPS defensives? Yep. That's coming, Zalk. Quote me on this shit. I think in Season 2 of The War Within, that's when they're going to purge defensives. Okay? Blizzard's sick and tired of hearing me yapping about it. They're going to do it in the middle of the expansion. And it's going to be glorious. Yep. What tea did I cold brew? It was like this black mint tea. Will stocks go up a lot since Beacon on tanks OP? Well, they nerfed Beacon, but your spot healing is still super strong. So, yeah, they buffed everybody's like spot healing basically. They pretty much like buffed everybody's spot healing across the board. Wait, who removed my Wowhead pin? Yeah, all these there's like 3 different blue posts on Wowhead. It's all there. When a dude is playing plus 20s and race to road first, decides for 90% of the game, I'm yet to meet a single tank who could beat the whole dungeon by himself who isn't high rated with this items. What are you talking about? What? Are you chatting? It's not about a tank just being able to solo everything. It's that their strength relative to other times in the past is so much stronger that the good tanks had no reliance on a healer whatsoever. You can't help but succeed. Yeah, I mean, if you increase stamina by 60%, and then you also nerf defensives, you also have to nerf the encounters so that tanks don't just get wombo comboed, you know? Like, let's go over their intended goals. If they want tanks to take more damage overall and not self-heal as much, ergo, healer heals more. What? Healers asked to heal more. So this is the logical conclusion of their requests. We asked for something and then they are attempting to deliver upon it. And they say tank damage should be steady and not too fast. Well, what happens if it is too fast? They need to work on the encounters. And they've recognized that in the post. And they've asked for feedback. Okay? You want strong answers to threats or periods of danger, but you can't just sustain healing forever. Okay, so what does that mean? Well, it means that you're not going to do every single pull as some giant monster pull. Well, a lot of DPS don't want to do that anyway. They want to have a big pull and a small pull, a big pull and a small pull, a big pull and a small pull, because that's how cooldowns work. Healer gameplay should not be dominated by tank healing. What if it is? Well, they need to nerf the encounters. They maybe need to buff the tanks. Maybe they need to buff the healers. Right? Tank gameplay should not significantly change or require actions like kiting to survive. So they're already calling out bad environments and bad things that have happened in the past. Recognizing it, saying it's bad, saying they gotta work on it. I know, Dusty, I know. Well, they nerfed Tear of Mourning today, Nimue. So we'll have to see. Thank you, Bamboo. How you doing, bro? Being required DPS is one of the things that turned you off to retail. Not good enough at the game to track all that. Well, you're not going to be spending as much time DPS when you got to heal them tanks. You want to be mad? Alright, that's fine. You do you, boo. Backlash they're gonna get when they have to rip. Oh yeah. One HP probably stops. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Cutting a little tight, making these changes. 100%. Absolutely. They are way cutting it tight. I agree. The best time to do this would have been an alpha. Second best time is today, right? I mean, like, trust me, man. Yeah. Spot healing buffs lifted into blue post. Yeah, they did it in like the data mine class changes or something on Wowhead. Our healers in Mythic? We'll find out because they just did this big macro change. Yeah. Man, it's gonna be more of an issue? Could be. Absolutely. It could be. I think a lot of healers have been really like stout for a long time though. With their, or like they've been really strong with their mana for a while. Not Shaman, but a lot of others have. So it's gonna be interesting to see if that changes, you know? The beta server should go up today, Evie. Yeah. Yep, server should go up today. Yeah. World first keys or tank AUG DPS 2x healer. That'd be funny. Macro change. What I talk about macro is like macroeconomics, microeconomics, like big scale change to everything. This is a big scale change to everything with tanking. And as a result, it's a big change to everything healing. Yeah. Seems like no change. I mean, we'll see. Are you clairvoyant? Do you know the lottery tickets? Are you going to tell me? Are we going to split the pot? Nothing they state points to healers needing to heal more? Yeah, it does. What? What? Thank you, Eberin. What are you talking about, miss? Today, in the hardest content, tanks can sustain without much assistance from healers. In some cases, it's become optimal to do group content without a healer at all. It's at the beginning. That's at the start. You're not going to tell me, Mog? That's so fucked up. Need you to instantly tell me all I need to know without any effort on my part? Is that too much to ask? That's a good thing I don't have a... Never mind. Anytime. I have been liking Clairvoyant a lot. It's been a good one. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it is a gameplay change, though, Smash, because you're only getting to Death Strike once after the damage happens, right? Got a vision? Love it. They definitely need a buff disc. Buff disc. Let's go. I would love to see me doing everything right and still dying because suddenly there's a window where I'm reliant on a healer who needs to top off entire group with mob spamming 800k DPS AoE storm. Have you tried using your defensives? What do you think about the lack of talent changes for disc? Well, that's why I made that like Disc Priest is in trouble video. Because yeah, it's gonna be rough. That all this buff AUG. Well, they just nerfed the survivability elements that AUG has. YouTube dungeon videos, healing seems spammy and insane, so this change seems weird but needed. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be like... It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Relying on a healer to heal me? Not in my MMO. True. Time to go back to Final Fantasy. Don't need any healers there, I heard. Dude said healer like it was a slur. I mean, yeah, people hate that shit. They're like, God, I need to rely on somebody else to complete content. I should just be able to do everything myself. Yeah, I have a tripod that's like behind my monitor stand. Yeah. There are other players in my MMO that I have to rely upon for my success? What? What is this with this boba stuff? There's no boba here, chat. I'm not having gummy balls with my food. What would I prio for insight? Prayer mending in a raid. And M+. Probably Serenities. We'll have to see, Ozari. Haven't been able to play with any of the changes. It's crunchy boba. It's black beans, steak, rice, lettuce, pico, you know. Yeah, they do, Bob. The changes feel out of touch, especially since they specifically mentioned people doing content without healers. Well, yeah, I mean, that means the highest end. That means the highest end, but naturally, when high-end people do stuff, low-end people try to copy it, and I guarantee you there's people doing their weekly 10s without healers. Or they have a healer, but the healer isn't really actually having any sort of tangible impact on the group. You know? Oh, I am ready, Ruben. I am fueling up, keeping an eye on the servers. Usually I try to cook like 4 or 5 meals in advance and stuff, Etor. I'll try to like cook like 5 pounds of chicken or something like that and then eat it over 3 or 4 days. A bit more hyperbolic. This is way too level-headed. I know, man. I know. I gotta be more reactionary streamer boy. Pull up Now's tweets. As long as they're safe for work. Yo, Wob, thank you for the 2 months. Low blow. Come on, man. I think Twitter's good content. You can tell none of them read the blog. These changes might actually be the worst tank changes I've seen since I started playing the game. Well, okay, here it is, Alk. You know what this is for me? This is a piece of a thumbnail for a future video. That's a piece of, that is a piece of a thumbnail for a future video. Can't get over how disconnected the devs seem from actual game. Different tanks have different issues, but the majority of these changes are terrible. Enough crying, back to practice. Do you guys know what this is, by the way? Or, like, why it's significant? What he's referencing with this? Yeah, it's cardboard assassins. And it would taunt everything, and it would give the tanks like 5-6 seconds or something like that of survive. Well, basically of everything hitting the target dummy instead of the tank. Because the tanks were so, yeah, they were just so dead. They were so weak. So this image is a representation of an extreme. It is a representation of the beginning of Shadowlands where tanks were paper. In this post, though, they specifically reference the feedback required, making sure that healer gameplay is not going to be dominated by tank healing. Tanks shouldn't be dying too quickly. Where is that part? Yeah, this right here. A bit dramatic. Yeah. A little dramatic, isn't it? I don't think they did anything about threat, Ty. Not that kind of threat. Okay, you guys enjoy these garbage. I will just blame healer in 100% of the cases now. Something tells me you usually do anyway. Yeah, they don't trust Blizzard to balance things correctly? Yeah, that's fair. But that's also why they're looking for feedback and why they're trying to work on that. Yo, Neverside, thank you so much for the new sub. Sounds like I want to be self-sustained and not be dependent on a healer. Me. Yeah, absolutely. Holy Pally stocks up. Yep. Holy Pally is an excellent spot healer. and they offer insane amounts of utility to tanks, and that's only going to continue. Sounds like I don't actually like MMOs. Yeah, I mean, in part, right? There's a lot of people who enjoy how like WoW classes play, but they don't really enjoy MMOs. They just want to like do dungeons and slam. Whatever, you try it, and it'll change if needed. Yeah, you literally like, I don't know. Nobody makes massive changes and then instantly it's perfect. H probably got nerfed. What did they get nerfed in? Their single target healing? No, they got nerfed in their like Dawnlights, their Sun's Avatar, Beacon, even though they were running Beacon of Virtue anyway. You know, like that was their AoE nerfs. Meanwhile, their spot healing got better. I think the Word of Glory affects everybody. We'll have to see. Even if it didn't get better, they're still super good. Well, they just buffed Prez by like a massive amount, F. They buffed Spirit Bloom by like 20%. They buffed Verdant Embrace, Living Flame, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Flash Heal, Serenity, like all the healers got their spot heals buffed. Yeah, basically right now what you should see if you have beta access is you should see the servers offline. If they show as incompatible, then you need to update. So we have the data, they just haven't turned the servers on. Yeah. Prez might be on the menu. Yeah, they buffed Flash Heal, Serenity for Holy Priest. They buffed Powered Life overall. Disc got a defensive penance buff. That's about it. Yep, they adjusted a couple tier sets. I saw that. Yeah. We'll see, Asian. We'll see. Prez isn't on the menu as long as AUG is defensive power. Yeah, they nerfed the defensive power of AUG. Yeah, but you're not casting Holy Light anyway, TOK. You cast it like maybe once after a Divine Favor gets procced. Like 20-25% of your healing is Word of Glory / Eternal Flame. I'm like, oh no. Yeah. Surely the servers go up nice and quick, right? Right? What happened to that Priest AoE spell that shot out 20 bouncy balls called Cascade? It was too cool and Blizzard nerfed it. Well, deleted it. Look like it'll make a big difference for Holy Priest. Well, that's most of your healing as a Holy Priest is Flash Heal if you play Lightweaver, which I think you should, and Serenity. So, like, I think it's very good buffs for M+ Holy Priest, yeah. What's up, Boot? Small indie band from Sweden that was popular 25 years ago? Yeah. This is like a 2000s playlist. Huge step in the right direction. I think so. I think so. This is the Kooks, right? Yeah. Out. I'm looking at tier set stuff. Yeah, it was pretty minor. It was like Mistweaver stuff. Aren't these tank changes even another reason for AUG to be meta? Because AUG makes the tank stronger? That is a bit of concern, yeah. I agree. I think that they're being way too light-handed with nerfing AUG, and they gotta, like, rip the band-aid off for it, too. I agree. I would love for Ultimate Penitents to be good. There's, like, no reason for you to fly up in the air in PvE content. It's so annoying. In fact, it's often, like, a negative. No matter how many buffs they give us to healing, does not fix the issue of cast going off for people not using personals. From a high-level M+ pre-made player's perspective, I see this as a good change. It should be. Thing is, when you get to a high enough level, if a cast goes off, somebody's going to die in infinitely scaling content. So, the thing about pug tanking, do you think there'll be less tanks to play out there when there are not a good amount of tanks out there already? Possibly. The thing is, I think this is going to, like, really highlight bad tank players, and it's going to highlight bad healer players. You know? Very minor healer changes, Thunder. Single target heal buffs across the board, basically. Blistering Scales being 10 times the armor that was supposed to be an effective nerf. Oh, really? That explains why there's so many people who are upset. Yeah. Wait, what healing buff, Billy? Serenity buff, powered life buff, heal buff, flash buff. Bad healers coast extremely hard right now, and very easy to hide a bad healer. Yup. Yep. There's like 3 different pages, Evie. So like I've linked it a bunch of times. I'll link it one more time, and that's it. Because I was like, I just keep linking it. People keep asking. Like it's pinned right at the top. There's 3 different pages on Wowhead right now. Come on. Won't hard walls promote speed optimizing on the highest possible key as a way to compete with each other instead of the focus being on surviving one key? Wait a minute. I mean, no, you still want IO, right? You still want the score. If these changes make it super difficult to be successful without an organized group will not tank you for pugs, can only see other tanks doing the same. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know how they do this, but they need to make damage dealers do mechanics and contribute to the group as like a regular thing. And I don't know how they properly are going to force that to happen in the game. Okay? Because, like, bad DPS can coast on by with, like, shitty kicks. And then, like, nobody really ever, like, says anything. But bad tanks, bad healers from this point are going to be like, oh my god, you weren't able to heal this? Bad healer. Oh my god, you weren't able to survive this? Bad tank. I don't know what they're going to do to like make DPS actually accept some sort of responsibility in groups, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me get some water real quick. I'll be right back. One sec. All right, chat, I need you guys to like help me fine tune. How do you like fine tune this tweet? It's like WoW players are the equivalent of like the WoW players getting changes is kind of like having like a dog and you need to put like the cone over its head for its own good. Something like that. Yeah. We're happy that more players are enjoying playing tanks. Hilarious. Not enough tanks, and there will be less. Increasing mechanics and creating specs that fall significantly lower in damage, but therefore have to deal with those more CCs and stops. Isn't that kind of AUG? Yeah. Oh, just write that? Okay. Just write that. All players being instant negative on any changes when Blizz is trying to make the game better is like the dog that gets the Cone of shame put on it after surgery. Yeah. Send tweet. Something you do but you don't. Yeah. Hide the meds in the peanut butter. Yeah. This is too much credit that the same people that gave us augmentation in Shadowlands. That is true. Takes X% more damage from enemies than Aug in the group. There you go. True. I gotta get that up cone of shame. Yep. That's fine, Beephead. I'm a healer. I'm used to it. Primordial Wave would be better with how it was changed. Maybe. Monty Python missing an arm. What pres changes were made? Massive buffs to Spirit Bloom, Verdant Embrace, Living Flame, like good stuff. I'm just saying, Malcolm. Time dilation is a pretty damn good defensive on a pretty damn low cooldown. Yep. I don't think that their iterations of supports have been good, RFL. I don't want more. That's true. Flameshaper Evoker is going to get nerfed because that Renewing Blaze is insane, especially with heightened amounts of stamina. All players react to changes like children complaining a vaccine shot hurt. They don't understand it might be saving them because they only think about the immediate issue. Yeah. It is indeed, Karen. Well, they increase stamina and then nerf tanks, which also kind of effectively nerfs healing and slows healing down. But if it gives you sufficient time to be able to react to incoming damage instead of like walking into a pull, hitting all your crowd control buttons, all your crowd controls on CD. Okay, now you just hit all your healing cooldowns and you try to heal through all this crazy spike damage that happens. If we get out of that environment, that would be good. Because otherwise, I'm going to be making all these guides about almost effectively like blind healing, I would call it. Like, if you were Resto Shaman yesterday on beta, as an example, and let's say the game went live like that, what you would do is you would walk into a pull in a pug environment, you would thunderstorm everything, knock it all up in the air, cool. Then you'd cap totem and you'd stun everything, let everybody pop all their damage cooldowns, go ape wild, right? Then you would kick, and then preemptively pop all your healing cooldowns and get ready to spam anybody who drops remotely low. Because the burst damage happens so fast. And so you are blindly popping a cooldown in anticipation of something to happen. You don't know if it's going to happen, but it probably will because people will not, go insane. Or people will not actually kick everything. And it's such a, like, stupid, like, you're like doing surgery with a sledgehammer. And it's such a stupid way to play. Have to heal a lot more and do less damage? Oh no! Wait a minute, I asked for this! Uncontroversial opinion, Blizzard should change the default raid setup to 3 tanks, enable more tank mechanics, get more people tanking. Yeah. Healers have to heal? I didn't sign up for this. Learning process is going to be rough, and a lot of healers take shots for runs failing. Yeah. And, like, that's why I think one of the toughest things, one of the absolute toughest things is, like, being able to actually give sufficient blame to DPS players who don't use their crowd control and their interrupts or their defensives. And, like, that stuff just doesn't happen as a community. DPS have, like, no accountability from, like, the pug environment. I've seen so many runs to literally a shit DPS player prio targeting wrong, not using defensives, not kicking, and people like just gloss over it. Okay? People just like gloss over that shit. They're like, oh, that's unfortunate. Everybody knows what the problem is, but nobody does anything about it, you know? It's actually so funny. If it's tuning, what's the healer meta? I don't know, man. I didn't have a chance to play it. We're waiting on the servers to come up. Waiting on the servers to come up. They massively increase stamina at the same time that they're making tanks take more healing and increase their spot healing. Like, they changed a bunch of variables all at once. Want people to be more toxic? No, I want DPS players to get as much flack as I would get if I fucked up. You know? Here is the discipline change. Mana management will be harder for some classes with the tank change. Maybe. Yeah. It's a very real possibility. I would like equality. Okay? Like, if I fuck up, everyone's gonna be like, oh, man, like, healer problem, you know? But, like, if somebody, like, who has a 15-second kick, kicks, like, 5 times the entire dungeon, and, like, nobody says anything, or, like, we set kick assignments or something, and, like, oh, the entire dungeon, we use our auto marker, and you're always blue, you're always green, you're always whatever, and, like, they just don't kick, and we die, like, people gloss over that shit so hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, Tajan. Thought about mana in a long time, so it'd be nice again. Yeah. This, it looks like the stamina change is for everybody. Yeah. Looks like the stamina changes for everybody, wherever it is. Here it is. It says has been increased. So I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. We'll find out. They might be referencing what they've already done, or they might be doing it even more. I don't know. Yeah. I guess, Billy. If it already is, it's going to be bad. Yeah. Yeah. Skill game of DPS is doing large damage and surviving, so isn't the death penalty increase for 7s an attempt to at least kind of give DPS players more responsibility? Kind of, yeah. But how much of that also gets thrown into the healer, right? DPS don't know what accountability is. Been a DPS for most of the time playing, and they are legit the most toxic. They grief the hardest, never accept they fucked up. They just blame tanks and healers and wonder why we don't have enough of them. But you bullied them off? Yeah, 100%. Am I happy with the disc changes? What changes? Penance? Whoa. Yeah, they need to have, like, casts give damage downs. They need to have casts give damage down. Beta up yet? Let me check. Nope. The BDK seems like they have a reason to complain. Death Strike nerf's gonna hit way harder than the other changes. I agree. And, like, maybe they need to make a specific change to that. You might be able to, like, defensive penance and, like, downtime. Because, I mean, your dots are really weak as disc right now. Yeah. But we'll see. DPS accountability with making details have weighting based on target prio. That'd be pretty funny. What healer I'm in TW? I'm going to go into the expansion with Priest for rating and everything for sure. We'll have to see how, like, M+ is going to shake up. I think right now, if the game went live, probably Shaman, probably Paladin, but we'll see. Again, Impact Scholar. I'm more of an Ast player, sorry. So, it's kind of just there, but how much of a problem is mana? For most specs, it's not a big deal. Like for Paladin, for example, like if you overcasted Virtue, then it would be a problem. But like, you know, just manage it better. Yeah, I think the cooldown changes were kind of warranted equities. Like popping AG and Ascendance at once, it was like insane HPS. So I think it's actually kind of fun. Yeah, I'm not sure what this effect stuff is. Because I mean, it's not really like you run death rows anyway. Hey, I mean, Prez looking good. Do you think the tank changes will make an AUG even more required? Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Still buffing tanks, still buffing healers, things like that. They nerf, like, they're very light-handed with nerfing AUG. And they need to just take the gloves off IMO. Unbalanceable? Probably. Probably. Yeah, I think even after the nerfs... Even after the nerfs that they made... To AUG, you're still gonna need it. I know, man. Well, at least like Holy Priest got buffs for its M+ healing, which is great. You know? All he does quit, you might have the chance to main it. Oh, man. Yeah, just make it like a damage dealer that buffs other people to do his damage. I don't know. Why does this still have all the 2-pointers? Who knows, man? Blizzard hates us. Me too, Zest. Me too. I always love it when somebody is like, oh, something's not doing well? Make it a support! Like, nah, I'm good. Yep. How you doing, Bizzle? More spec-specific achievements in TW will make more people branch out, hopefully. Only 2 heal changes that haven't received, like, major changes. Holy Priest technically got some at the last second in Dragonflight. They got like 10-2-6 changes. So I don't think they really need too much, but it's been a minute since Disc got changes. And like, Disc was changed in 10-2 with the tier set in mind. But unlike so many other healers that had those tier set bonuses rolled into their talents in the future, this didn't get that. Druid didn't get that either, to be fair. And so like both those specs are like, what the fuck? We leaned on these tier set bonuses really, really hard, and you don't have, like, an off-ramp, a new, like, plan for what we're going to do, right? Yeah, I mean, Druid's been getting, like, numbers tuning. Like, last week they got, like, wild growth, regrowth stuff. This week they got a lot of, like, single target buffs, right? And you're right. It's like, this kid really hasn't gotten anything. Yeah, that is a good point, Zach. That is a good point. Yeah, they might have to buff Salve's a cooldown reduction from Holy Words at this point. You're kind of forced into playing Answered Prayers to get another cast of Salve, you know? Yeah, you would think, Zast, right? They got a couple like talent revamps. Like they got rid of Adaptive Swarm, put in Call of the Elder Druid, and like the Dream of Cenarius stuff. They got some like class tree changes, which depending on who you ask is better or worse than what we have in Dragonflight. You know, I think it's slightly better, but not by much. Yeah. Wish they gave Druid that wild shape mastery across the board. Oh, what's that? Your call is at midnight's adding a new class, Money's on Spellbreakers, to go with the Oops All Elves theme. It'll have a support option from the drop, and we'll see some DPS specs moved. Huh. Maybe. What's the like story? What's the lore behind Spellbreakers? Like, what do they do? Anti-magic units? Okay. Oh, really, Yari? Okay. Baldur's Gate 3, when? I don't know. I'm not playing it. I watch people play it. It's a game like I would enjoy I would enjoy watching people play, but I don't know if I'd really enjoy playing it myself. Time to punch his green class? Maybe. I mean, if the game went live today, I'd probably play like Priest, Paladin, and Shaman. But like stuff can change, you know? I mean, like we haven't even seen what's going on. Yeah. Well, at least not a bootlicker like you, Tolly. Great game, yeah. Unfortunately, you know. Had the steak come out? It's good. Yeah. Oh, the steak we made the other day? It was good. I think I'm gonna use different marinade next time. Or maybe just stick to just the seasoning and a little bit of olive oil. Chat was recommending that I dry brine next time. I want to try that because I've never done that before. Yeah. Trying too hard to make you laugh and all I do is disappoint me? Nah, I was enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it, man. Dry brine's legit? Perfect. Okay, good. I've seen a couple times it's been recommended. I'm like, all right, I gotta buckle up and do it. Because it's just salting it, right? And then you season it when just before you're gonna cook it. Dry brine and ribeye. I was doing it with center cut sirloin. You're taking the poster of me off the wall? Well, as long as you don't throw out your body pillow of me. Eating that salad for the last hour and a half? Because I've been yapping. Because somebody asked a question and I don't want to be like, you know, I'm like trying to be polite. Jack tattoo removed. It's too crusty. Oh, God. I'm eating here, all right? Oh, man. Life-size body pillow? That'd be a big pillow, man. That would be a big pillow. Aspen $2 steak. Well, here's the thing. We're in Texas. That's where all the beef is anyway. If you were in, like, Canada, they have no beef there. It doesn't exist. Okay? That'd be like $50. Oh, we're joking? Yeah. That's like telling fibs. Yeah, all they have is poutine and maple syrup. They don't have anything else. Exactly. Yeah, but they have cheap snow cones. True. Hey, thank you, City. 9th most cattle in the world. Yeah, I figured. I was like, they got all this land. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta take your little shots. Shoot or shoot, okay? We'll have to try it, Lux, because they just made some changes to it this week, right? I bet moose would be good, honestly. Probably pretty tough. I mean, venison is freaking delicious. I would love to eat more venison. Or just, like, have it. And I had it, like, when I was younger. But, yeah. I don't know Bogle, because I don't play Shadow Priest, man. Sorry. I've had lamb a couple times, yeah. There's like a barbecue place I need to go to in Austin that makes barbecue lamb. I'll have to try that. Yep, I did, Wild Prophet. Now you'll never know. I mean, again, part of it comes down to execution. Like, what is it going to feel like to have to heal tanks more? They haven't really been, like, data mining changes each week. Hey, they nerfed this ability. Hey, they nerfed that ability for dungeons. So who knows? Maybe they're like Copium here. Copium, by the way. Maybe they're already nerfing all the dungeons and how they feel for the tanks and how they feel for the group at the exact same time as they're making these big changes. Or maybe they're not, and we're going to spend like 6 days getting railed, right? Who knows? Changes up. Refresh Wowhead, lock in. The War Within beta feedback development notes. Why are they posting it on EU first? That's so messed up. Getting railed, that's right. Lock in, sit up straight. Later is true, this one wants to suffer. I mean, you know, what's life without a little suffering? Builds character, as my dad would say. Still solid for HPAL Prez? I think so. I don't know if I've had Bison Burger. Yeah. Why don't they, like... Chat's gonna look at me like I'm so stupid here. But I'm gonna say it anyway. Why don't they have, like, a deer farm where they, like, harvest deer meat? Honest question. Why not? Venison tastes great. Not allowed? I mean, they like take fish and make fish farms, right? They're not domesticated. Yeah, you just like make a little forest and then like wall it off. Change the gaminess. Hard to grow deer. Yeah, you know, we could try. What would Santa use? We wouldn't steal all of them. Listen, do you know how much like open land there is in Texas? Okay, you just have a big open area in the woods, and then you just put deer there and all the stuff that deer need. Every once in a while, you and the boys get together, bag a couple of them, bring it back, process, go sell. Deer farms exist in the United States and Canada. See? See? Many states prohibit the facilities. Texas has 1,000 deer farms, which raise deer for the breeder industry and offers hunting. There you go. See? Yeah. Okay, chat. That's right. What'd you walk into? We're about to read the notes, but I wanted to go on a tangent real quick. All right, see? People reached out and were like, that doesn't exist. There it is. Server still down? Yep. All right, let's see the official Blizzard Entertainment notes. I love the official notes, because I also want to look at some healer stuff. I'm like, what do they mean by this? Regrowth initial heals increased by 30%. Hot damn. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny that renewal heals for less now for everybody. Get wrecked, druid defensive power. Oh, she came to my show to see about my day. Percentage-based heals. It is. It's just kind of funny. Let me enjoy my funny. 20% Swiftmen, Life Bloom healing. Life Bloom healing. CW. CW. God, I can't believe they're actually making Disintegrate do damage. It's crazy, man. Get wrecked Druid defensive power. We'll just ignore that. They still have constant bear form. True. Music I heard on repeat in the UK. Yeah. Is that a complaint or is that a compliment? Get them to breed in captivity. They're also really difficult to contain. Yeah, you just have like a big forest and then, sell little hunting tickets. Taking you back? Perfect. I can go even further back to UK music if need be. Yeah, see, it was a Spirit Bloom. Who said it earlier? It was like an hour ago. I was like, this is about 20%. Someone's like, what? Reversion will extend its duration by 30% when it's refreshed. Hey. Blossom and Echo will no longer consume Essence Burst when they're released from stasis. Hey, love that. Lifeline will trigger its healing from heals that are considered procs. Wait, even more buffs to Prez? Wait, you guys are saying Engulf can be stored in stasis? Oh, shit. Yeah. All right, I'm eager to see how Consume Flame and Engulf and stuff is going to be, because Consume Flame was doing insane healing in raids. Yep, this is the build today. Okay, I'm pinning it. Anybody asks, it's in the pins. There we go. There we go. A lot of this we've seen before, but we're going to double check and see if we missed anything. So I'm not going to read every single note out. But then we'll be like, I think this is good. I think that is good afterwards, okay? Yeah. Gotcha, Nikila. That's why I'm the priest, because I have mind vision. All right, there you go. Wait, oh, this wasn't in the notes. Ancient Teachings transfers 170% of damage to healing. Let's go. Tear of Morning gets nerfed. Let's go. Curse this stupid caster raid build. Let's go. Vivify healing increased by 30%. Gust increased by 10%. Yeah, buddy. Light Forge Blessing affects 2 additional allies. What was this again? Oh, the off healing. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I didn't know what that was, so I was like, this is probably some garbage, right? It's probably gonna be some garbage. Shield of the Righteous, yeah. Saw the armor nerfs and everything like that. Dusk and Dawn, defensive nerfs. Or Glory, overall healing buffs. So somebody was asking if that was just for Prot earlier. It's actually for everybody. Good buff for the old Holy Paladinos. Wait, do they not have the Holy Pally nerfs in here about Beacon? That's weird. I'll assume that they still exist, though. Yeah, we saw that, UT. That's sick. But it looks like they fixed the extra modifiers that consume flame healing. Yeah. Reversion Pandemic, yep. Alright, Flash Heal increased by 20%, Shield by 20%, Powered Life 20%. Disc might just run Powered Life to heal the tanks in dungeons, man. Another Rift damage reduction, woo! Actually, it's fine. So here's the thing, they can nerf Void Blast, but they really need to increase... their damage. Void Heart increased Atonement Healing by 20%, was 10%. Oh. Ooh, wait, that's good. That's really good. Less Rift damage, less Void Blast damage, more overall Atonement. Let's go. All healing is no longer reduced by 3%. Yes! Powered Radiance healing increased by 10%. Penance healing increased by 20%. Alright. Decent. We still have some, macro talent nerfs or talent changes that need to happen, but alright. Heals healing increased by 20%. Love that for heal. Big fan. Same with Serenity. Divine Image's Healing Light spell. Oh, baby. Let's go. I'm glad they buffed Divine Image as well. Gimme. It is pinned at the top of chat. Pinned at the top. Surge increased by 20%. We saw the Unleash changes for Farseer. Riptide initial heals. Unleash initial heal. Well, Unleash's heal. Yeah. Heal wave increased by 20%. Ascendance is 70% of all healing duplicated instead of 80. AG is 10% of all healing instead of 25. That is huge. But I actually think it's not the end of the world. It's like a healing output buff you get out of your class tree, so it's not like the end of the world. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. The undulation can be tracked on the spell icons. That's actually really cool. Wow, the gut master of harmony. I saw that too, Abs. Yeah. That was certainly something. That's fine, man. Conduit is way more fun to play. Well, people were stacking AG and Ascendance together and doing obscene healing. So like, I'm not too shocked by that. All right. I'm not too shocked at all. For the class of the most 2-point nodes, amazing to be priest main, utility, CC kicks, and mobility. Woo! Pulls the room. Yeah. Again, keep in mind, they don't usually post about bug fixes in these notes. They just do it. Just to be fair. So like, maybe they fix the buffs or the bugs. Yeah, but you know, probably not. He's gonna feel like a useless button. That's fine. Ascendance is still gonna be really stout. 2-minute Ascendance is gonna be sick. It's still gonna be really sick. Equinox popping off Master of Harmony. It's probably Equinox's fault. Yeah. There's much more to these pres notes. They're so easy to glance over, but like 20% overall output increase. Yeah, like they actually needed it. Yep, my fault again. That's right. Everyone's gonna say Equinox's name. What was the other? Well, I mean, the engulf and stasis and stuff you see is like the huge stuff, right? Look at these baby changes for priest. Life. Oh yeah, life brine triggering from procs. Yep. What are some of like the main procs that are gonna be included? Listen, I made a video, Jordan. Okay, I did my part. The siege he was in the other day and buffed priest. True. We're in last week's. I mean, it says it's in today's post, July 17th. Maybe they did it again. I don't know. Let's see. Control F, Void Heart. Are you telling lies on the internet? Want a little bit of mistruthing online? How do I do this? In this topic. That's it? Yeah. That's the only one. I'm not in the priest Discord, Anna. Last week's build, but not posted until this week. Okay. Not shots fired. Said I wasn't in there. I know everyone's eager for drama. Ooh. Yo, Wild, thank you for the Prime, man. Sure, my Chipotle. I've been like slowly chipping away at it when I could. All right. I don't think the AG stuff's the end of the world, Vaco. People were pairing it with Ascendance, and it was like insane. Holy buff. I go boo. Big old buffs for keys, man. It's like all of the abilities you use in keys. Let's go. Streaming going to be tank shortage, but the balance before was going to be no healers at all. Yeah. Do I know any more dedicated Shaman creators? Thune, the Notorious. Powered Life, the hero talent. The buff being usable at 50% could be decent. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, can I read that? Can I read that like aloud, you two? Yeah. So before, if you pressed Echo and Spirit Bloom to yourself, only the initial Spirit Bloom would go through Lifeline. Now both instances of Spirit Bloom and 2 Living Flames from Chrono Warden go through Lifeline. Oh my god. That's insane, dude. Doing great, Andrea. Shaman is looking insane. I still think after all these changes that, like, Shaman's probably going to be in the Race to World first. Shaman's probably going to be, like, top 2 healers for M+. Maybe top 3, you know? Yeah. Gonna be in great shape. The tank actually, like, living unconditionally. Yeah, I think Equinox had to, like, forego defensives for me to actually have to, like, heal him a bunch. So we'll have to see how it goes, obviously, with build changes and with needing more healing and stuff. Totemic should be base, honestly. Yeah. I think Mistweaver's been, like, good for a while in beta. And the fact that they're keeping a lot of strength in, like, Celestial Conduit, I think is great. It's super fun to play. I don't know how Shadow Priests are doing. I haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen any of them. Patch doesn't change anything regarding healer balance. Everyone got their 20%. But, okay, so everyone got their 20%. But some healers are naturally more focused on spot healing than others, and have more tools to help tanks than others. And now those tools are going to get greater value. Because if you never really had to heal your tank before, then, like, time dilation is a personal, or it's something you use on DPS players. But now you might actually have to use it on the tank, and that's a really insane defensive for them. What do you think? Some color sheds some skin. They got it in Powered Life Lux and Defensive Penance. Oh, I can't wait, Bambus. Raid-wide damage and tank getting railed. Good luck, everybody. TD on an unaware tank? I mean, besides Brewmaster, I mean, it just staggers the damage, right? Not just throwing GA and forgetting it exists. Exactly. Yeah. Huge Age Pally buff between their strong spot heals, sack, and bop, and aura. Yup. Oh, yeah. Yep. I know, dependence is very laughable. I agree. I think I like the tank changes. It was pretty boring in DF that you never really had to heal tanks unless you're pushing top IO. Even then, like, it was so much, like, fluff healing that you'd put onto them, you know? Yeah, Druid, I think, is probably trending upwards. They've been, like, mid for a while, I think, in beta and keys. and they've been needing some loving for a while. I think what last week they got wild growth changes. Now they're getting even more Swiftmen growth or Swiftmen healing. I think last week they also got like 5 or 10% or something like that. Yeah, surely next week, Vanda. Surely next week. That's when the big changes are coming. I mean, come on, Sig. They even specifically said in the notes that their goal is not for tanks to be kiting. Like, maybe that's what's going to happen like today or this week or whatever, but like, they even kind of called that stuff out. Also an issue because if you had a bad tank, you'd forget and not be ready to heal him. With a good tank, you wouldn't cast a direct heal on him once. True. Yeah. You'd like go into the first pulls and you're like, oh my god, the tank's getting bodied. I actually have to like heal him. I hope, Wayne. I hope. Get rid of Og, please. Rogue buffs are in stealth right now. Sorry. Yeah, that's the thing is like, this should behoove Blizzard, like, you need to make it changes. Lightweaver's eating good? Yup. I think Lightweaver is looking really, really stout. You know? You spend a year being ignored by healers in M+, and now you're going to get wrecked? Well, it is going to be more important than ever for healers to pick up and learn. Passenger Princess days for healers is over. Oh, it's gonna be mandatory? Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be the nice thing, Tali, is like you actually are playing the dungeon with the rest of the team, you know? Yeah. It's funny because they like nerfed one piece of what AUG is with the party survivability, but they didn't do anything to like nerfing rescue or nerfing not obsidian scales, blistering scales. Yeah. Well, that's part of it. Eevee is like when somebody gets knocked low so fast that like if you're playing, let's say like a Holy Pally, you needed to have some kind of cooldown up to buff your healing to respond to that damage. And a lot of times there's a lot of casts required to set up your healing cooldowns. You know, you have to activate your tears or your daybreak or your whatever, right? And so it's very difficult to like insta snap respond to the damage, you know? So hopefully if they can actually slow healing down, then that helps a lot. Hi, next car. Thank you for the 28 months. How you doing, Baze? I would never dono wall you. Well. Healer and Pug Party chat are back. Yeah, we got it right here, Ducky. Are they trying to hint at healers doing damage not being a thing? I think it just needs to be less important. Because, I mean, I've been saying for a while that it's been, like, this incoming expansion is looking to be very much on, like, healers need to heal and help with stops and stuff rather than worrying about damage. And I think this trend only continues, you know? Actual tuning gonna have for tier sets? Ongoing, probably. Yeah. But I play Priest? Exactly. You just cheer him on, you know? It's like you're like Yoda and Kashyyyk. You just kind of stand back and you're like, good luck, guys. Yeah, Prez looking stout. Only problem is, so is Og. Yep. The 15-second death timer? No, that's what the DPS accountability is going to be about. If DPS can't hit defensives, and then they just fall over and die, well, get owned. Yeah, it's only like a slight nerf to its overall stamina. The fact that it's buffing the healers and buffing the tanks and the tank survivability is still really big. Yeah. I'll know who they're going to blame. Yeah. But then they're going to find that like good healers are going to have a huge impact and then bad healers are going to have, you know, a huge impact in a different way. But I'm a priest, yeah. Well, that's going to be the tough thing, Jordan, right? Is like when I was pushing Keys' disc, Pain Sup was my personal for a while. Now it may not be. Yeah, I hope that they stop the double munching, Billy. I hope they do. Yeah. A lot of changes today, Armin. Yeah. Good and bad healers are going to be highlighted respectively. Bad healers will no longer be able to hide, and good healers will have an actual impact. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of curious about it, Solus, because I feel like the treants are still really garbage. All can rescue you, so you don't need Pain Sup. Yeah. Will they, though? Okay, I've seen plenty of Augs that never use that button, ever. Or they rescue me, and they drag me across the room, and then it drags me through the boss, so it interrupts my spell casts. Yep, Aug is still going to be an instant lock. Huge huge disc rework, Bambus, definitely. You know, healers matter more is going to make them more scarce. No, I actually don't. Like, what you need to do is make it so that healers need to heal or relied upon, but they don't need to be like preempting every single ability whatsoever. Because that's one of the big problems. Is like when damage is so spiky that you need to go in like blindly popping a cooldown so that you can increase your healing. Like how like Shaman or Paladin might work, right? Where your base healing is not as strong, and so you want to have a cooldown up to actually do like real healing. I was talking about it earlier of like, I'll walk into a pull and I'll hit Thunderstorm on a Resto Shaman, and then I'll drop my Cap Totem for a follow-up to stop casts, and then I'll just pop Ascendance and AG and be ready to blast healing on anybody that drops low. It's kind of a blind way of healing your allies, because you are preemptively popping all of these resources, even at like, you know, the average player level keys, to respond to this damage to prevent somebody from dying. That damage is way too bursty. So like what they need to do is make healing progressively harder over time, and not just this game of like you need to kick, stun, stop everything at a 10 level or otherwise somebody dies, or you need to preemptively perfectly use all your healing cooldowns before damage happens so you can just smash huge healing buttons into them the second they do take damage or somebody dies. Like at the world first level, of course, like that's what's naturally, that's the end goal. But there's like 200, 300 people in the entire video game that will experience that. That's not for everybody, you know? Yeah, Resto Shaman's a lot of chain heal right now. Got a reaction to having healers focus on tank health. Feels like the cognitive load on healers increased. I think it is good. Healers asked to heal more because they don't want to DPS more, and they don't want to do mechanics more. So if the healers want to heal more, then the logical conclusion of that is healing the tanks. You know? Cacophony, thank you so much for the prime. Shift to more tank healing. Do you think Beacon of Faith will come back? Maybe. I'm kind of curious about it, Dodge, because there is minimal ways that Holy Pally is like bursting up everyone's health pool together, you know? Tanker heal for Pug Keys for a 0.1% title. I think it's going to be super fun to heal. And I think if you're a good healer, you're going to be more valued than you were in Dragonflight. I hope so. I hope it's going to be good, Eevee. I definitely expect growing pains today. I definitely expect growing pains today. I think it's going to happen for sure. I don't tell you. Heal the tanks? I know, crazy. H value rework is very good. And they made it so I can just avoid taking summer. So, like, it's amazing. They didn't decrease the amount of other stuff we do. We'll have to see how the dungeons are going to go. Like if they actually are decreasing the stops or decreasing the spike damage, that kind of stuff's going to help. But getting rid of affixes effectively, like affixes that healers would naturally be taken care of all the time, that helps a lot. Yeah. Give everyone stagger. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah. Oh, okay, so I 100% expect pre-patch to feel like a fucking mess. And that's not going to be the end of the world, okay? That's not the end of the world. I think pre-patch is going to feel so weird and awkward, and stuff's going to be broken. Like, expect that. It's not the end of the world. It's not an indicator of, like, how good or bad the expansion is going to be that follows, you know? Yeah, that's just pre-patch. That's just how it goes. Because we're not getting hero talents until like level 71, right? Someone's got to be Ryslin, I guess. I guess, man. I don't know. Maybe it would be easier if I just reacted and just said, "Oh, it's the worst. Blizzard's ruining us." Ah, but like, I don't know, man. That shit's draining. I could not sit on stream all day and just spew negativity. Yep. Game janky and pre-patch? Yep. I'm just preparing people because I don't know if people played pre-patch or not, but like in Mr. Pandaria pre-patch, I was playing Disc Priest and I just spammed Holy Nova and that was the highest HPS ability. Okay. I literally had an add-on called Holy Nova Pro and it made a grid. It made a radar grid and it would like fill in little nodes to show how many people were in my range for Holy Nova to heal. And it would go like, and it would change the entire thing to green or red or whatever. It would go full green if people were in range. I guess I didn't close my circle. But like, it was literally like, oh yes, people are in range, spam Holy Nova. People are not in range, don't spam Holy Nova. And like, that was it. That's what I did for like 4 weeks of pre-patch. So just keep in mind, it's gonna be very janky, and that's nothing new. Yeah. 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 No borrowed power? Maybe. Yeah. I'm just saying, prepare yourselves. When everyone's like, oh my god, it's so busted, like, Blizzard be like, yep. First time. Should be 70. Okay, that'd be cool. Buffing healing except H Pally? No, they buffed Word of Glory. They buffed Word of Glory. They buffed Flash. LOL. They nerfed some Herald of the Sun stuff, but like by a very small margin. No biggie there. They're like missing notes on Paladin. Yeah. But either way, it's okay. Like, they have been so like teensy tiny with their Herald of the Sun nerfs, even though that hero talent's insanely OP. So, I know, Xcar. Who knows, man? Got home, it looks like they're partially blaming tank nerfs on healers. Yep, 100%. That's fine. Listen, I'll be the villain. Healers will be the villain if they need to. Healers get blamed for everything. I guess it's a hot take in this world, but like, if I'm playing an RPG, I don't want to be able to one-shot everything, and I don't want to be able to just steamroll everything, no matter what. If there's like, one of the biggest things that makes the Super Bowl winners the best in the fucking world is they overcame and beat that team. They beat the other team. They never lost against all of these other elite teams. There was the struggle. There was the tension. There was the thing that they had to overcome. The world? Absolutely. Roll up with your communist European football team, okay? And we will stomp you. 100%. Tom Brady's coming out at age 48 to represent America. The Avengers and the Wild Tip team is Thanos. I have to play the game? I know. Mad at healers, whatever will we do? I know, exactly. As Holy Priest, though, I like that heal is going to be more useful. Yeah, here you go. I like it. I think you could still use heal as a good filler in like raids and stuff, but I think it's going to be nice with Lightweaver in keys. Wait, the Patriots won the Super Bowl because they're Disc Priest? Absolutely. Absolutely. Where do you think all those bubbles came from? Deflated footballs. Once again, thou hast stirred the cauldron of discontent among the stalwart guardians of your worlds. With the recent changes in the war within, how can our noble tanks stand unyielded when their essence of self-sustain and survivability has been drawn thin? Oh, man. Tanks should never have become immortal gods of survival. Yep. Facts. I think you're pretty much just hardcore Herald right now, Noct. Yeah. Resto Druid, I think, is in the trending upward section. I don't know if it's fully there, though. Yeah. This is what, second or third week in a row of Druid buffs? American football is so boring. What? Are you for real? Man, soccer is slow. Soccer, they score 2 points an entire game, and then they're like, wow, that was crazy. What? Huh? Dude, what the fuck? You're on thin ice here? It's so true. How are you able to say that soccer is so much more engaging? They're just kicking the ball around for like an hour and they take like 6 shots on the goal the whole game. What? Half the time they miss. Half the time they miss and it goes over the net. These guys get paid millions of dollars. How are you missing? American TikTok brain needs 100 goals in a halftime show to be amusing. New X-Pack, how many hours ballpark do you think I throw at Wowhead guides? I wish, a lot. I don't know. Well, I never like sat down and calculated all of it. Americans, yep, greatest country in the world. Listen, it's so easy with American football, guys. When a team has the ball, you watch them. When they give the ball to somebody else, you get up and go to the bathroom and go get some wings. Simple. It's okay to take a break from watching the game to do something else. You get paid millions of dollars to kick a ball. How are you missing? You could say the same thing about kickers in the NFL. Yeah, but another streamer said that one time, and now it got memed on. American football's 5 hours? It's not 5 hours. That's like 2 hours. 2-3 hours. Thanks, Blake. Yeah, why doesn't soccer have a halftime show? Maybe it's the opposite. Who they score, that'll make a difference for 90 seconds. Yeah, I'm not too big on basketball. I like playing it, but I'm not too big on watching it. Yeah. Hey, football's just rolling around on the ground? Yeah, what's better than rolling on the ground with your buds? What are you talking about, man? Oh, yeah, we had gone over everything earlier, Ant. Just poke the beehive. I love having EU-friendly streams. And play with early access, normal, and heroic dungeons? I believe, yeah. I believe so. Explains Americans' obesity problems. Every time there's a break, they have one bite of their chicken wing. Only one? Okay, I don't understand cricket. I will never understand cricket. I might just, like, you know how everybody has, like, left brain, right brain? There's a chunk of my brain that could probably understand cricket, and I probably just, like, I don't know, just isn't functioning properly. When I was in Australia, it was late one night. We were getting drinks with friends, and they had cricket on. And I was like, I'm going to sit here and try to figure out cricket. No fucking clue. The game is beyond me. They, like, hit it super far and super hard, and it was a bad thing. I was like, what? You, like, crushed that ball. Nothing. No, it's bad. Oh, my God, dude. Don't understand it. Don't understand it, dude. Want to watch 4D baseball? I'll watch the Blurns ball in Futurama, okay? That one made more sense to me. Soccer's about the constant play, but again, you need to have somewhat of an understanding of what they do to enjoy it. Same with football. Same with cricket. It's different brains. Yeah, but American football's the best, right? Blitzball from Final Fantasy X. Oh man, I guess you're gonna hate me more. I didn't really enjoy Blitzball. Cheese rolling? I haven't. See, curling is easy. It like makes sense, you know? It makes sense. Excited for the Olympics. We watch sports I love but don't normally watch. Other than American football is best when you bet and play fantasy. True. Everything's better with gambling. Yeah. Ping pong? Ping pong is very exciting. It's very, very exciting. Don't worry, I have a coworker from Pakistan. They think about baseball the same way you think about cricket. I feel like baseball's so easy to get into, man. But like baseball is also like a really good game to watch in person. Like the nice thing about it is like you go there, you get a whole bunch of drinks, you just hang with friends as the game kind of slowly progresses, you know? Now, Vegas before the season starts. You can make a bet for the Super Bowl then? Oh, who are you betting on? American football feels like it has more of a narrative. It's marched down the field with ups and downs. Other sports feel less structured. It is, yeah. It's very like momentum, like the emotions, the morale. Try watching NFL Red Zone, Real Creature. No ads. They kind of just show you the good bits. It's like football if you have a low attention span. You know? Fun about American football is that Americans think it's the most watched sport even in the world. Well, I mean, the world is us, so yeah. About hockey? Hockey's great at watch in person. From a distance, I don't get into it as much. Hockey might be the most exciting live sport to watch. Certainly the most exciting that I've seen in person. Someone who does both PvP and PvE and wants to main H-Priest for PvP, am I better off making a second character for M+? I mean, are you trying to go for title for next season? Or just like, you know, slamming for fun? Fuck yeah, Wob. Volleyball is sick to watch in the Olympics. I fucking love watching volleyball in the Olympics, man. Darts is always fun, too. Yep. It's gonna be cheap to play. Just need something to be a ball, and that's huge for global presence. That is very true. That is very, very true. Well, that's why the NFL is doing flag football so hard. Yeah. Because you can easily turn that into, like, touch football, you know? Explain early access. It's overrated. That's the number one thing. If you think about getting early access because you're gonna like get some kind of gain and get ahead of your peers, I'd recommend you not. I mean, I played volleyball, Armin. I love seeing the two brothers combo and everything like that. Hit it down? Yeah. Baseball's just stuff happening while you drink beer? Yeah, it's great. What could be a better life, you know? You gotta think about it. Like, 200 years ago? Nah, like 400 years ago. They'd have, like, a court jester come in. And, like, that would be the entertainment. You know? Probably some, like, terrible warm beer. And, like, greasy meats. Actually, I do like greasy meats. But that would be it. And then we can go to a game, sit up in the stands in the blazing hot sun, have some cold $10 bid beers with the buds. Come on. And now we have streamers. Yeah, you know. It all went downhill. You say that I can get MCQs done in early access, get gear score bumps. Wouldn't that mean you're getting power bumps? Not really. I mean, the way it kind of works is you have like 2.5 weeks. So you get like, what, 4 days extra? But it's going to be this like really monotonous grind that you're going to do. And you're going to be like one eye level ahead of other people. And then the floodgates open and then everybody's going to gear up super fast. Yeah. One level behind, yeah. Like if you're gonna take any time off for work, guys, you should take it off for Mythic Week, which is September, when? 17th, I think. Hey, Ramco, thank you so much for joining as a supporter on YouTube. Man, big benefit to gold making crafting. True. If you care about gold making, definitely early access makes a lot of sense. I think September 10th is Heroic Week and 17th is Mythic Week. September 17th is when you want to take time off work and grind. That's the shit that actually matters. Because yeah, M+ is going to be capped in its gear rewards on the 10th. Even though you can push as high as you want. For gestures, now would be those influencers reacting to an influencer, reacting to an influencer. True. Yeah. Release date of any online game off never ends well. Yep. Yeah, I think this is still in trouble. Ionita. Yeah. I think there's a catalyst. Yeah. What do I wish is going to be the best choice? Holy and Disc, honestly. I enjoy playing them both. Like, with how much I play WoW all the time, I always want to have, like, good variety, you know? People are always, like, looking... People would, like, look in the past as, like, how much I played one or the other, and then use that as an excuse to, like, try to get me fired from WoWhead. Like, insane shit. But I've always just, like, enjoyed both and liked playing both and played them both for, like, 10 years, you know? Like, I would just like to be playing, you know, one of them and have it feel good and everything like that and go from there, right? Guardian Tank, how would I go with right now? H-Pally or Shaman? I think they're both really good. Like, if the game went... Well, we'll have to see how the changes obviously go with the build this week, but I think they're both going to be really, really strong. Yeah. Thanks, Nana. Getting drunk and playing or watching sports is many thousands of years old pastime. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, I appreciate it, Mel. Try to get you fired? How come one be that pity? Oh, petty? Yeah, I mean, people are psychos, dude. People are psychos. I have, in fact, heard both Discs and Holy discredit you for not playing their specs enough. Yep, 100%. That's right, big fraud. No servers. Yeah, dude. People need to go outside, touch grass.
/wave.
How you doing, Rage? Thank you for the 4 years, my dude. I feel like this is working in 10s with full affixes. Know that item level is a bit behind. Still think it's very hard if you compare to Druid or Paladin. It is. It absolutely is, yeah. Like, the output for Disc needs to be improved, especially in a dungeon environment. They have that atonement modifier for dungeons. They could buff up for it. You know? Wild to me that people take their time and energy to try to make you look bad. Oh, yeah. It's psycho, man. It's psycho. One of the only players back in Legion actually playing both. Yep. And I was like the only one playing Holy and Warlords of Draenor. Yep. I actually used to let my chat vote when I was rating as to like which spec I would play between Disc and Holy. Dude, there's all kinds of like weird shit. I'm doing great, college. Yeah. But like eventually you play the game long enough and then you're like, oh wow, like he's been playing non-stop forever. It's like, yeah. Why don't I play in MDI? I played in TGP in Shadowlands Season 4. I got third in the NA Cup and I missed Globals. Lost to Ellesmere and Dorky. So I was like, that's pretty good. A lot of time commitment. A lot of time not streaming. I would rather, you know, make beta content for you guys and spend time covering beta and stuff like that rather than not stream. You know. Oracle's pretty mid. It's not fun to play as Disc. It's not fun to play as Disc, I can confirm that. But as Holy, it's like kind of fine. It's just, you know, whatever. So true, Zero. That's a good setup ammo. Oh, so you're making beta content? So what's the best healer? We're going to have to see, okay? Because they just made a whole bunch of changes. Yeah. More of a nerf? I mean, the macro changes might hurt. Like, needing to heal the tank Stanny is going to hurt Disc, probably, yeah. Plays both, which means he doesn't commit himself to either, and thus cannot master the other specs. So true. So true. Dorky's streaming, he's not happy about the tank changes. He doesn't want to rely on healers. Of course, nobody wants to. Nobody wants part of their job to be relying on other people. But, like, healers could say the same thing. You know what healers want? They don't want other people to have defensives because they don't press them at the right times. You shouldn't have to, like, having the game, like, what do you think I've been talking about? I've been talking about pruning DPS defensives because I rely on DPS to use their defensives for them to live, right? It's all cyclical. It's all cyclical. Tank free rise over. Just even fun to play in beta? It's fun, but there's like big frustrations. You feel very stout and very strong when you have your squid up in Void Weaver. But then your atonement falls off mid-duration and then it feels bad, you know? Your rating feels great. It's just, you know, there's still a bunch of dead talents that don't feel good. So, harder healing is, more fun it is to be good at it, and the more recognized you are for your efforts. Yeah. Tanks rely more on healers, like making healers rely more on DPS defensives. Yeah, well, that's why I want them to reduce the amount of DPS defensives. Yeah. I think that each role has responsibilities in this MMO, and you need to let those people do those roles. DPS defensives can make the dungeon go wrong, and then when they use them, you +3 it. Yeah, like I got to play a couple of dungeons with Echo on beta because they needed a healer, and like my god, guys, like you get like launched into paradise and then you get torn out of it after a couple hours. You're like, this is glorious. Everyone's using their kicks and stops and defensives and trying to live. Oh my god, it's amazing. Off of the TikToks of beta updates is how most of your group gets up to date on the changes. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Taz. Thank you. Gotta make sure I'm posting more. You don't think they're gonna change talents or introduce new ones in season 1 for Disc? I hope they will. Listen, if they're willing to make massive changes to tanks, you know, hopefully. I think at the moment, Holy Priest is stronger in keys, Phaleron. Yeah. Beta could be back at any moment. Could be 1 minute, could be 2 minutes. Maybe 3 minutes. Kind of silly for tanks to complain they're no longer going to be immortal, just mostly immortal. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, like, they need to use this as their, what do they call it? Vision board or something like that? They need to use this post as like their goal. Okay, we don't want tanks to kite. Okay, we don't want healers to spend all their time spamming a tank. We do want tanks to be strong and be able to survive lots of stuff. We don't want to go back to Shadowlands Season 1. You know? What's the verdict? We'll have to see. Laugh at me if I said I wanted to make a Tauren H-Priest or M+ to bring an AoE CC. Just do it, man. If you're going for title, that's where you should sweat it up and worry about perfecting things. Otherwise, use what the game has. You know, it's a fun game. A minute in computer time is an hour in real time. There you go. You're solo playing tank and always do keys with pug boosting services, selling score. So I saw many people have score but 0 M+ experience, and now with the nerfs to tanks, how can I push? Pug? Still? I mean, people are still going to need tanks. Yeah. Yeah, talent trees come with a pre-batch. So, Consume Flame no longer double dips. Does that mean that no more offensive use of Consume Flames? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, let me run to the bathroom real quick. 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Rip ads as well. You know, I just had a thought. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Do you guys want to watch a little video? I think it's gonna be fun. Let me show you guys something. Let's see if I can find it. Gonna do a little bit of movie time with friends. Where did you go? Ever watch any CFL? Very fast paced. I've seen a couple clips of it. Pretty cool. Aha. Okay. So I had this interview with Now. I gotta see if I can find it. But there was a moment where he talks about how Xaylia just doesn't heal people to make them use their defensives. And like, how can you say that, like, oh man, like the healer doesn't heal us, so we have to use our defensives so that he can deal more damage, and that's the optimal way? And then not expect something to get changed, you know? Let me see if I can find it.
And I'm like, Ken, where the fuck is the healing? He's like, but you didn't use dwarf. You think I'm gonna?
Oh man, I found the perfect timing. All right.
It's always like, yeah, a bit sad after a game if we lose, right? But I don't think there's ever been anyone tilting.
Sorry. He mentioned that they're always trying to min-max for... Yeah, and you've talked before, I think we had our watch party that you were on, talking about how you wanted to make sure... Actually, Gingy mentioned it, sorry. He mentioned that they're always trying to min-max for the healer and always trying to support the healer. When we were doing the watch party, every time Xaylia is on cam, we're seeing him out DPS every healer. Can you talk about how you're like supporting the healer and making it so they can just always be DPSing?
It's mainly like Xaylia putting everyone. Yeah, no, it's mainly Xaylia. He just refuses to heal you. You like it's the same.
Yeah.
And I don't use my dwarf and have a bleed. He's not gonna heal me until I use my dwarf. So you get to learn the hard way, and I in practice I can straight up die. And I'm like, Ken, where the fuck is the healing? He's like, but you didn't use dwarf. You think I'm gonna heal you before you use a dwarf? And I'm like, then you just feel bad, you know. I'm like, oh, I mean, that's true, you know. So he just, yeah. I mean, it's just very, very good at making you feel dumb if you die. Sometimes he does fuck up, and then he just admits, oh shit, I'm sorry, you know. But
like, if we have this whole macro environment where the only way to like get the healers to do damage and min-max for the team is like forcing everybody else to use all their defensives, and then they'll actually do healing afterwards, doesn't that seem a little bit bad for an entire environment that, you know, healers should be built to be doing healing? Of course Xaylia is amazing. Of course. Don't you think there should be some changes to make the healer actually need to heal? That's a great exaggeration. Literally have all raid CDs and defensives mapped out in ERT for every fight and even every mob unfortified. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's right. And to properly shame people. Honestly, they should bring back his vengeance for tanks. Dude, they should. That'd actually be sick. No, bad take. I mean, they gotta have to like tune it down, but everybody loves doing Fat Damn. That'd be such an easy way to get tanks to like love playing the game, is if they do Fat Damn. It's no surprise, Mr. Adam. Beacon's been doing crazy amounts of healing with Virtue and everything in beta, so it's not like the end of the world. Vengeance was where like the damage that tanks took was increasing their damage back to enemies. There was some really stupid ways that you were able to cheese it, like get hit in the back, like give the boss free back shots, and then you'd be able to increase your damage and like maintain high levels of vengeance for long periods of time, and then do insane damage and do more damage than DPS players. And like, it shouldn't have to be like that, but it's still really cool that like as part of the damage that you're taking, you're then going to be able to deal more damage back. Yeah. Why not nerf all DR and tune around it so it isn't impactful? Tanks doing damage to be back. Panda and Warlords tanking. Yeah, man. I think they should. Yeah, I mean, Healer's been saying for a while they should be nerfing all of the defensive value. Just saying, now is the time, though. You can start bookmarking tweets and see how things are going to turn out in 2 months. Yeah, I also want to buy servers as well. Give servers. Give servers, please. Shaman Healer's getting good, real good. Yeah, there's like a lot of buffs to single target healing for most healers and stuff to them. Yeah. Healer's not healing anyone as they have all defenses up. Why would a healer waste time healing when you could have CDs? True. I know nobody likes relying on other people in their MMOs, but that's kind of the point. 12-man raid is 4 casters, 2 fizz. Would a DH or mage be better? Probably a mage, I think, but I don't know. Bring the player, not the class, unless you're doing mythic, and then bring all those classes. So, yeah, we'll have to see, Tugi. We just had a whole bunch of changes all at once, and we haven't been able to play. Bro, I swear, I'm like always stuck in the, God, what is it? The, contrarian point of view. Like, scrolling Twitter and everyone is just like, everyone's immediately, like, angry, negative. How dare they? Yeah. Hey, Primes. Hey, Rathir, thank you for the 15 months. Getting slammed as a healer in pugs. I mean, I think that they need to do a lot of tuning in order to make sure it turns out to be good. But, like, I hear literally every single day about how healers want to heal more. And then everyone's shocked when they nerf tanks, and then tanks require healing from healers. Like, did you guys not, like, did people not know what they were asking for? Yeah, angry tweets definitely get more engagement. Twitter's such a pit. Twitter is such a pit. People tend to comment more when they have something negative to say. Yeah, very much so. Positive attitudes why you're coming back to WoW, because you stopped in Dragonflight. You're always optimistic but a realist and always look to your guides and watch. Damn. Thanks, Steven. Holy crap. Lucy, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, I mean, of course, they're going to need to do a lot of adjustments, you know? But if you have your general goals of, like, we don't want tanks to have to kite, healer gameplay isn't going to be dominated by spam healing the tank, you know? Are the healers heal anything other than Khajiit? Yeah, because we don't get an opportunity to. But we would like to. Yo, Tadden, thank you so much for the 2 months and the Prime. Healer couldn't damage and only had to heal. Well, a good way to do that is to give you damage, right? It's to make it so that you're actively having to heal lots of damage, right? I don't know. Like, I think it's really clear that this part might be the most important part of the article, of having to adjust and counter design so that you're not getting overwhelmed. Like, if you're playing a Holy Priest, for example, and AoE damage is going out everyone, well, you can only really, like, whack-a-mole people. You can only heal, like, 1 or 2 people at a time, you know, with, like, Trail of Light and stuff. And so you need to have time to actually heal the tank and to be able to heal your allies. Otherwise, everyone perishes. And if there's going to be massive spikes and bursts of damage, then that's going to be a problem, you know? Yeah, I mean, once they make Circle of Healing actually do something. Not hold my breath. Not hold my breath. Are we back or it's over? I think the dungeons are going to be really messy for a couple weeks on beta. I think they're going to be really, really, really messy for a couple weeks on beta. But we'll see. These changes are helping much, especially since the game has such a hard time getting people to keep playing tank. I think in the past that's been true. Like when it was unbearable playing a tank at the start of Shadowlands, then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I feel like that's kind of shifted to more of like a healer shortage than anything else. So, yeah, changes are on beta, but the servers are not up yet. Yeah, I mean, the Rift damage was doing like insane amounts of AoE uke, and there's a lot of times where it's like doing lots of extra damage that is not converting into atonement healing. And so I'm fine taking power out of that and putting it into actual things that do atonement healing. So, not sure when beta's coming up, Josh. Real shortage is DPS players who know how to DPS. Yeah, that is very true. As long as they follow through about things not being as spiky. Exactly. Like, if they're having insane levels of burst AoE damage that healers have to heal the party, and they have to be spamming healing into the tank at the exact same time, then yeah, of course it's going to be a mess. I mean, that's why I had that tweet yesterday about how, like, concerned I am about dungeon and counter design and everything being really bursty so far. So, we have to see, because they don't always data mine, or they don't always put in these blue posts, hey, we changed this dungeon, hey, we nerfed this dungeon. You know, they don't always put them in here, but it happens with the builds. So, like, if they're making less spiky damage they're making less spiky damage in the dungeons for that affect the party at the exact same time where you need to heal the tank more, that it can balance out. You know? Yeah, we've been going over the articles and stuff all day. Yeah, don't make a season 1 Ruby life pools. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've already seen this. Yeah, the same stuff. They said they wanted to make healers heal more, but they buffed everyone's HP, but DF just had some of the worst cases of one shot. Yeah, exactly. They like slightly increased stamina, but then didn't do anything to stop the like crazy scaling of the damage. And so instead they nerfed mob health, and then they increased a lot of dungeon timers, and then you start doing dungeons with 30 deaths and still time it. Like, oh, great. Yeah, it's so weird how they like nerf AUG's party survivability, but then it's still producing insane amounts of tank and healer power. Yeah. Druid changes are a bit much. What, like buffing Druid? Buffing Resto? Doesn't AUG straight up do more damage than Dev right now? I'm not sure if that was like a bug or not, but like those kind of numbers things get adjusted. Yeah. 50 plus deaths in a Naku does not equate to timing. Okay, 50, yeah, you may not time, but like remember those Dawn of the Infinite fall runs where you'd rack up 30 deaths and still time no problem? Like that stuff is ridiculous. ESO, the defensives and heals and DPS and tanks have, they don't need healers anymore. Only the various highest content needs healers, so afraid of WoW going in that direction. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be worried, really, because I mean, these changes are going to make you need healers. Like, I don't know if Blizzard can feel embarrassment, but they should feel embarrassment after MDI in Season 3. where like half the dungeons in the competition were done without healers. But Jack, it's speed runs. Yeah, they're still doing like 20s though. Come on. Come on. Yep, AUG's still very mandatory. Well, so you're still having like blistering scales for tank survivability and armor. You're still giving Ebb and Might to tanks and healers. Gives some versatility to your team. Given primary stat to your healer, makes healer heal more. Healer heals more, has an easier time healing the tank. Easy game. Oh, I know, Squid. They're distracted with tank changes. Just to distract us from healer changes. More sport classes like AUG having to play with just that one is dumb. I think they just get rid of AUG. Just stop increasing survivability, stop increasing healer power, all that stuff. Can't wait until we somehow end up with Mage AUG Shadow. Yep. Gotta fucking love it, dude. I don't know if you'd run Shadow. I don't even know if you'd run a Priest. PI's good and all, but I feel like the mob health has gone up, so you can't just like run the pack over anymore. So I'm not sure, Pep. I'm really curious. I really want to get into beta so I can see what the story is with that 60% thing. I don't know if that's all character stamina has been increased as part of an overall adjustment to the pace of healing gameplay. It says in the War Within. So like, I don't know if that's what they mean as already happened or they're doing it again. Personally, I think they should do it again, but who knows? Yeah. Mind Soothe value is good. Well, like, where do you best use Mind Soothe in these current dungeons? Because Grim Batol, you can't really skip anything. Like, for a percentage and everything like that, it's very difficult for you to actually skip trash, because you need to pull, like, almost everything. It's almost like a Vortex Pinnacle, but not quite as bad. You know, obviously you have, like, the Mist-Satyrna Scythe skip. But you can also do that with, like, Dreamwalk, with Ring of Peace, you know, with just an Invis Pod or something like that, right? Sounds like they're referring to the max health spell changes. Yeah, they like said they already did that, Yuke, with the changes they did last week, but there wasn't any. So that's what really confused me. Yeah. New update changed the state of healers in terms of tier. Good. I'll have to see when we get a chance to play it. Should be challenging and not stressful when I need a joint after every run that something's going wrong. Yeah. Don't do drugs. Smokey the Bear says don't do drugs. But like part of the stress, I think, in my opinion, is when damage is so insanely spiky that it doesn't feel like you have time to respond or to react if you weren't prepared and preempting all of it, you know? Well, how do you think the forest fires start, movie? That's right. The drugs. Single time where an intended philosophy is actually addressed with large sweeping change? Probably. No, every time they try to make changes, it failed. Like, come on. I mean, listen. I have plenty of reason to dislike Blizzard. I have plenty of reason to mistrust Blizzard. Okay? More than most. But, like, at least you got to be able to see how it's actually going to work out before everyone starts, like, throwing shit around. I know. Yeah. I mean, like, right now, for example, or, like, in last week's build. In last week's build and everything, damage felt way too spiky in terms of encounter design, and our stamina felt insufficient to survive a hit and then be able to heal it back up without preempting all of it, you know? And so those things always got, like, really, really rough for kind of everybody. I'm good right now, Tali. Losing my train of thought. Yeah, so it got to a point in beta where you're basically, like, blind healing. You would run in, use your crowd control, use your defensives, try to stop all the monsters from doing things, and then you pop your healing cooldowns to get ready to start like bursting it, huge healing, right? It feels really shitty to do those kind of things where you need these split second reactions and you're doing 10s. And it's like, okay, come on, there should be more time to be able to react and to respond and everything, you know? You're more reliant on DPS using their defensives, their crowd control, than it is on your ability to top them off. Exactly. Those are the things that make the game so stressful. That's part of the reason why I've been a big advocate for them pruning defensives, but I've also been a big advocate for them removing the crazy, stupid amount of stops and kicks and interrupts and all that kind of stuff that's required in dungeons. So, they're taking baby steps. They're taking baby steps. Very much baby steps. My Rio back in BFA for priests? Sure. Amber is the color of your energy. Huh. Does it not show my other priest? What happened? I broke it. I broke it. You log in? Maybe. Could not find the character. Well, I'm trying to find my EU character. Is there a roster? My character get deleted? Kicked from the guild? I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, there is a dash. I see. I should be able to pull it up from this. Yeah, it's been inactive for a while. Not sure when the server's supposed to be back. Really not sure. There we go. Third-party privacy enabled. Ooh. Somebody doesn't want to share their character. Oh, I didn't really push much on my NA priest. In BFA, at least. Content creator tanks grind on X. Nothing wrong with tanks focusing on tanking and not being a DPS. I think there's so many areas where people have to have like an open mind to them making changes and making things better. 60% nerf to AG, but otherwise the changes are good. Yeah, it kind of just hard kills AG. But like it was also really, really overpowered when you could stack that and when you could actually stack that alongside of yeah, see, I didn't really like play much NA. I was playing a lot of EU. What about my monk in BFA? I was playing that a bunch. Wait, Windwalker? What the fuck? I did a Windwalker dungeon? Yeah, I did some 20s. Let's see what season I really ramped up. I've been playing both Mesmer. 15 years ago on my 40? Must be. Let's see. Season 4. There we go. Some 28s. I don't think I did much post-season. 24-hour streams? Maybe on next pack launch. Yeah. I feel like the times that I do 24-hour streams, I end up like taking more time off and don't do as much long term. This is the post-season. Man, come on. 732 maybe. Some 25s in Legion. World 7 healer. Let's go. You stand up the entire 24 hours? Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I feel like, okay, so if I had like an entire month of streaming or something like that, I feel like if I have a 24-hour stream, I would stream less hours overall. There we go. Rank 3 overall. 7-3. World 40 for healer. 100% the case, yeah. No changes to Pally. Just like spot healing increases. A little bit of Word of Glory changes, stuff like that. A little bit of Word of Glory goodies. Any season in particular you guys want to see? Shaman season 1 was actually rank 1 priest. Whoop. Priest is not that good. Yeah. I think so, priest atheist. We'll see. We'll see. Season 3 of Shadowlands Cozy, yeah. Time Walkers. God, I forget which of these I would click on. Yeah, whatever. Woo. Was I playing more holy this time? I was, yeah. Look at how equal those IOs are. That's the thing. People are always like, oh, are you more holy, more disc? And it's just like, I don't know, man. I apply both. This is Shadowlands. This is playing both. I did like a bit of priest stuff, but not that much. I was playing monk a lot. Keystone dungeons will be shared across your characters and allow you to use dungeon portals? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. My entire jailer prog we wait for servers. Oh, yeah, dude. We can even watch the fight break out as we were so close. Yeah, here's Jackhammer. There we go, baby. We can watch the fight break out mid-prog and everything like that as everyone was biting at each other because that prog was lasting forever. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. The new Halo is very fun. Yeah. I apparently it was rank 3. I don't know. I know I was playing this a lot. I'll be here a while. Who's better, Goblin or Night Elf? I'm gonna play Goblin for Raid Prog and then probably switch to Dwarf for M+ after. That's probably what I would do. I don't think I was playing too much Pally in my NA account. Yeah, I wish I could show you guys all the EU stuff we were doing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a huge Dwarf season. Gnome Priest? Ah, I'm good. I made a Panda Priest from Op Remix. I was chilling with that. I'll be here a while. Hang on one sec. Ball ratios let people be what they want to be. True. 100%. Hopefully soon, my dude. We are ready to get on whenever. Gonna delve main in season 1? Oh man. I just want to get some Blizz devs on hand, go do these dungeons together, show them firsthand how everything feels, and then let them start doing some tuning. Well, my current thoughts on meta healers? We'll see for dungeons, since they just changed a whole bunch of stuff for dungeons. I still think Race to World First healers is going to be Paladin, Shaman, and Disc Priest. We'll see about a 4th healer. I don't know. It might be one of those like situations where it's like whichever healer just does infinite healing, we run with that. It might be another Paladin if they aren't actually nerfing Paladin enough. How come in every other game, CS, League, Apex, the game's always balanced around the top end of pro players, but WoW is balanced for players who struggle in a 10? Is WoW balanced around that? I don't know. Like, genuine question. What is WoW balanced around? I think we turn our hatred to healer players. Their tyranny of sitting in the back smiting and AFK and cat form will end. Start healing like a good boy. Me? I'm the balancer? Get him, lads. Engagement? Yeah. This doesn't exist, don't lie. I want it to, though. My dreams. I'm manifesting it, okay? Will there still be a requirement for mythic raids that you're on the same server and faction? I think they're getting rid of that. Tank tiers and they aren't literally invincible have been worth the nerfs alone. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah. Ian said priests deserve better, and I feel like not much has changed. They changed their mind. That's okay, though. They just changed their mind, Squid. Healing is that we get geared last. I understand the reason why. I wish that could be addressed. Well, they did. It was called personal loot. And then people complained, and then it went away. Do you know you can group with opposite faction? I think so, yeah. I think there's still, like, weird things, like you have to use the group finder instead of, like, whispering somebody. I don't know if they're fixing those whispers. I don't think they just balance based on high keys or low keys. Yeah, I don't know what they balance around. Because, I mean, why did Monk do 20% more output than everybody else for Season 3 for the entire season? Like, it was very clear from the start how much healing it did. Why did they design a raid mechanic that put dots on everybody as you started another phase, requiring a revival? Why did they do that? Huh. Like giving their class the time in the sun? Yeah, exactly. Was VDH 2 tiers above everyone else for 2 full seasons? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Why do they give them double sigils and insane amounts of crowd control utility that also synergize really well with Aug Evoker? You know? Hell yeah, Cuddy. Like no one plays Monk, let's make him strong? I guess, yeah. I guess. Because, I mean, like, let's not kid ourselves. It's been a very long time that healers have been talking about how, like Spirit Link Totem and Devo Aura and Barrier make those healers mandatory in high-end rating. And, like, nothing really changed, you know? It was like, oh, okay. Like, Symbol changed, I guess, and then they nerfed it. Why is Diff left in the dungeon so long in M+? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Crazy. We said mandatory, but they were just really strong for Race World First, top 50. Miss Weaver's like actually mandatory for Farak. True. True. Oh, it's offensive. Should Paladins and Disc Priests lose their AoE damage reductions? I wouldn't mind a world where they're removing lots of like insane damage reductions, or they're giving other tools to other healers that lack them. Because in a lot of situations for like high-end rating, it's like, okay, you bring a barrier, you bring a spirit link, you bring Diva Aura, and then you bring a fourth healer that is just really overpowered this season, you know? Like, why don't they have other tools? Why aren't there other situational tools that are better or worse, you know? Because it's literally been insane to bring a priest healer for raid progression for, you know, over 10 years. Well over 10 years. I don't know. It's like the shaman problem. It's like, why is only Enhance bringing this buff to the raid? Why aren't other shamans removing the buff to the raid? I don't know. Like, I don't want Luminous Barrier, but it's just really weird that, like, for the longest time, those other healers don't have anything, you know? Oh, yeah, it's hot outside. They were just crying. Healers now just have to heal things. People still need to kick and CC. They never do. True. To help healers and just do their job. Feels nice to me. Can't wait. The big problem, I think, is that DPS players don't want to take on any responsibility. They throw responsibility onto the tank and the healer. And then when the tank and healer's natural jobs, surviving or healing or whatever, gets hard on top of that, then people hate it, you know? So, like, the solution to it is making the dungeons have less stops and bullshit going on. Having more predictable damage moments, less AoE stops required, things like that. Less kicks, you know? Remove all kicks for all healers? I mean, yeah, but also make less stops for everybody, you know? HPL is looking really strong, Dizzle. Yeah. Kind of tough to make a tier list when they just made a whole bunch of changes today. So we'll have to see how things go. Holy Priest build change in raids. I think that you run Prayer Circle instead of running Healing Chorus because you lose the old tier set bonus. I think you run Answered Prayers so you can try to get some more Salvation cooldown reduction with more words. I think you're back to running Divine Word. Get right on it, Bledge. First thing on my list. Yeah. You bet, Diz. I got you, man. Was working on a game that's unannounced. WoW 2? Link? Source? Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't announce that cure. I don't think it's the end of the world, though. Priest main doesn't play disc with that 4-piece of an abomination. I can't tell you how many times I've been like, hey, just remove shield. How much I pug, but believe me, tanking a pug is bad. Healers have to heal a lot. Yeah, I did a whole pug series on YouTube. Yep. People judge DPS on just DPS and not interrupts. True. Oh, the buffs to Mistweaver should be pretty good. We're like still waiting for servers to come up and stuff. Yeah, we're still waiting for servers to come up and stuff. I'd imagine like Shaman's still gonna be strong. I'd imagine Paladin's still gonna be strong. I'm curious to see how Druid's gonna be because it's been like 2 straight weeks of buffs and everything like that. You know, has Arcane been heavily nerfed? Let's go.
Need an update on Holy Paladin. Am I dead?
Nah, you're big chillin' ducks. Cheers to the 54 months. They made Word of Glory heal more. We love to see it. They nerfed Beacon a little, but it's not the end of the world. Your spot heals just do lots of healing. So just You just spot heal, you holy shock things, you word of glory things, well, eternal flame, and you just have a great time. You're gonna have a blast. You are the single target healer. Yep. Your heals do heals. It's great. It's great. They did some like minor nerfs to Herald of the Sun, but like Herald of the Sun is like way OP up here, and they're kind of like, oh, little nerf, oh, little nerf, oh, little nerf. It's totally fine. H-Pal sucks in retail? Yeah. It sucks real bad. It sucks real bad. Lightsmith's fine. I think, actually, you know what? Lightsmith is going to get a lot better. Now that I think about it. Lightsmith's going to get a lot better when you're tossing every single shield onto your tank. You just, like, keep lobbing shields into them, and they're going to take full advantage of it. I guarantee you tanks are going to love that. Maybe that'll be the first thing I test. Is just go play Lightsmith, toss shields into the tank perma, and see how they take it. Yeah. Because they're really large absorbs. Already massively increasing tank overhealing? Yeah, exactly. So now it's going to be useful. You got to learn what it's like without it first. No, they would die. They would die. We're young. Learn H-bound retail so you're comfortable with the keybinds. It's brutal in keys. Oh yeah, your heals just do nothing. We read all week about how the tank changes mean the end of WoW. True. Gotta get that reactionary clicks in when you can, you know? What's undulation? Every 3 cast of wave or surge increases that third cast by like 60%, 100%, something like that. A bunch. Yeah. Massive changes 3 to 6 weeks before season launch after all the raid testing's done. Me too. Tank and shambles thumbnail for the next video. Yeah, so I was thinking about like rushing out like a quick video of like reading all the changes basically. But like, I was like, let me... The latest videos I've done where it's taken a couple days so I can actually test it and have like a well-rounded opinion on things. Everybody's like tuned in and clicked on it and stuff. So I'm going to like try to do more of that instead of like rushing out. Like, oh my God, guys. Reactionary, 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 you know? I mean, like, healers very much might not be happy. Here's the thing. You can have all the best intentions of the world, but if you execute it like garbage, then, like, it's gonna not be fun, you know? Here's the thing. Like, this, I fully expect these things to feel bad early on. Not, like, let's not kid ourselves. Has anybody ever made like large scale changes at their job or in their life or whatever, and like things are pretty shitty at first? Oh, you quit your job to focus on another career, and like you go from up here to down here, and then things get better and better and better, you know? Like they are making large changes, and ripping off the band-aid and actually cutting open to do some surgery is gonna cause more like trauma early on, you know? But if they hit these goals of like, you shouldn't get one shot, you know, you shouldn't be kiting all the time. You shouldn't have healers only spamming the tank all the time, you know? And they actually lock into that stuff, like, then it can be good. It should have happened before, right? I agree. But should they do nothing, and then we should still have the same exact environment for Dragonflight healing that we had for the whole expansion? Should we just continue that because it's faster and it's easier? Or should we rip the band-aid off and try, you know? I can't tell you how many people I've seen who are like, oh, this looks like Dragonflight. Oh, this looks like Dragonflight healing. I hated healing in Dragonflight. I wish they would make changes. you know? Extra raid testing? I hope so. Yeah, I really do. I agree. Best time would have been months ago. I mean, there's a reason Thune and I and so many other people said defensives need to get toned down ages ago because we thought it would happen earlier. Should have. It didn't. Okay, what are we going to do about it now? I don't get the dooming. WoW originated from tanks needing healers. Yeah. Well, once you get powerful, it's tough to hand that power back, you know? I mean, I think there's room sometimes to like instantly put up a video, Milor. But I feel like you need to have like a more, like, I think part of this is you just got to like play through it and see how it goes. You know? How people are dooming. We still have 36 days. Yeah. Plus a few weeks of the actual expansion and everything like that. It changes, but not like they do. Only in a hypothetical way that would make me specifically happy. So true. I think it's going to be a healing improvement in playstyle. If we have to heal the tanks a decent amount, and we can still heal our party through damage and have time to react to when an errant cast goes off or bolt goes off and we can recover for our allies, yeah. But if they keep the dungeon tuning insanely high, then it'll be bad. There's a reason in this post that they talk about how they need to make changes in encounter design, which they do. And if the encounter designers are asleep at the wheel, then like the game could be horrible. Absolutely, yeah. Like honestly, they need to open these gates, get us in testing beta. They should be watching streams. They should be, honestly, they should just be trying to play with streamers. They should be, you know, trying to play as healers and healing with elite level tanks and healing with random tanks and just like rando pug tanks who have no idea what's happening, you know? Immediate reaction to see are unfiltered. This is bad. These are just nerfs instead of thinking about it. Yeah. Oh, of course. But like, that's life, right? Right? They specifically said they don't want tanks to not have agency or not be able to sustain themselves. That's the thing. It's like they have to execute on it, you know? Play with me. I can't stand the dorks I play with normally. So true. God, so true. Yeah. DF moved you out of healing. It was terrible. Did some season 1, season 2. But after that, I was so tired of it after healing all of BFA and SL. Yeah. I am bang. It's like background music for the login screen and then just music. Yeah. I don't really like this song though. I'm gonna change this playlist up. Yep. All right, let me buy it real quick. One sec, guys. One sec. You want to bring self-healing down so the healer has to look your way occasionally. I'm okay with that, but just don't touch the DR or buff it in tandem. And your damage intake can be a self-burn that you can't just heal back, so your healer has to be involved, but only plays a support role in you living instead of the pass-fail. Sure. I mean, again, isn't it a huge survivability boost to get your stamina increased by 60%, even though you are losing some DRs? So if they're nerfing encounters or tank busters or enrages, at the same time they're increasing your stamina and then reducing some of your DR, isn't that going to make it steadier for healing? Actually, that's probably like one of the biggest things that's stopping me from making a video right now. Like literally right now is I want to see if the stamina is actually getting increased. So, health's a pretty good defensive. Camera moved? Yeah. It'll be okay. Maybe. Yeah. They said the servers should be up today, but the servers just disappeared. Servers literally just disappeared. Wait, they're back? Wait. Chat? Is it happening? Is it happening? Maybe. Maybe. You know what this means? What to try first? Oh, wait, I can only have 5 options for a poll. Yeah. Someone's got to go. Someone's got to go. All right, we'll leave Druid out for now. All right, polls up on Twitch for 5 minutes. Come on, servers. Come. So. That is true. It is like 2 different healers, Azian. Yeah. All right, voting's up in Twitch chat. I wish I could do YouTube polls as well. Add it all together. Haircut and the arm over the head. I thought he was going to do a comb over with his armpit hair. Oh, afraid not. Or Druid? I know, man. I only have 5 options. I only have 5 options. Don't worry. We'll play as much as we can. AG nerf for Shaman significant? Oh, 100%. You probably would still want to... I mean, I feel like even more than ever, you would want to pair them both together. Because I think AG on its own would feel like a bad cooldown. If you only used it alone. Nah, we're not playing AUG. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We are not playing Augmentation Evoker. I call my Blizzard guy and ask how long it'll take. Ain't got none of those. Ain't got none of those. Us and the tank stuff, it's going to require a lot of tuning in order to actually be good. I think it is a... I think it's good that they're trying to shake up the healer experience, but I don't want them to, like, do it at the expense of tanks feeling like they are just going to instantly fall over and die, which they, like, already mentioned in the article. So I feel like it's pretty frustrating. Like, one thing that frustrates me is seeing everybody be like, oh, we're just going to, like, we're going to die, and, like, Blizzard just wants to kill tanks, and they like specifically say in the article, they're like, hey, we don't want you guys kiting, we don't want you guys hyper dependent on the healer, we don't want you guys made of paper, but we want to give some agency to, you know, the healers. Everyone like freaks the fuck out, you know? Like, if you're watching a tank streamer or creator, and then they start playing with it for a couple days, and they're like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Then, like, that's kind of a good sign, right? It's kind of a good sign of, like, okay, their agency over their health pool is, you know, 90% them and 5 or 10% mechanics, kicks, healer. Something like that, you know, just as an example. Nerfing a class to make another feel better is not a great design. Sure, but also making it so that one spec is, or one role is so strong that they can't help but succeed all the time on their own, then that's bad design too, don't you think? Dorky's only Doom and DK. I've heard some, yeah, not positive things about the DK, especially the Death Strike thing. Maybe healers actually have to heal tanks. Maybe this is a logical conclusion for healers wanting to spend more time healing and not be forced to damage, you know? You know, Prot Warriors needs a significant DPS increase to make it unique again. Eh. Didn't they reduce Warrior CC, Prot Warrior CC? Exactly, Destructor. I think the changes are positive in the long run. If they iterate it correctly, right? If they continue with dungeons just one-shotting people randomly in your 10s, then, like, that's going to be stupid. You know, if there's insane burst damage that you can't respond to. I mean, dungeon issues that we've talked about, regardless of whether tanks are strong or weak, you know? If those things continue, then we just go Dragonflight again. But I can't stand it when people are saying, I am tired of Dragonflight healing. I'm not happy with healing in Dragonflight. And then they make a change to the entire macro of how tanks work and how healers have to interact with tanks, and everyone freaks out, you know? Yeah. Like, come on. Nerd. I know. Like, give it a shot. If it sucks, it sucks. You know? Healing and tanking before Season 1, they'll not get it under control while steadily increasing stats. So they kind of, like, bitched out, in my opinion. They increased health and damage of enemies, and then they weren't really, like, hands-on tuning the dungeons despite large amounts of feedback pride. Like, we were giving them feedback about how insane Ruby Life Pool Season 1 was, and then it went, like, into the trash can or something. I don't know where it went. Right. The tanking changes should be into effect today. Yeah. Should be in effect today. Yeah. The DK healing was insane at the high levels. Going to make it a bit more sense now. Yeah. And, like, I would not be surprised if they overdid it or underdid it with certain specs to get it just right, you know? Like, crazy. Yeah. If they overdid it on stuff, I wouldn't be surprised. If, you know, if you're trying to make changes to 6 or 7 different variables at once, then it's understandable that it's not going to be perfect the first time. So, yeah, I mean, it is too soon, but I'd rather them make changes and actually take a shot at making things better and not exactly the same as Dragonflight now rather than never, right? If now until the launch of TW to roll back tank changes, they aren't happy. Yeah. Or, like, maybe they won't officially roll them back, but they'll just, like, keep on buffing tanks or buff tier sets or buff something else, you know, so it doesn't matter. Or there'll be some insane tank trinket or whatever, right? Like, there's so many ways they can change it. think Druid throughput changes are big. I'm kind of curious about it because Druid's felt really mid with its healing. It's like only felt good with spot healing. Like double prosperity, all that stuff. And like, I'm curious if this is going to be putting him over the top. I'm really skeptical. I don't feel like your treants do anything. I feel like your wild growth feels really weak. Your rejuves feel pretty weak, you know? So, yeah, we'll see. But if they buff the treants and everything else late, well, at least I know your spot healing is going to feel fantastic. And if they pick up the AoE healing as well, then yeah, the spec's going to be something to fear. Yeah, I am excited about the Farseer buff. Because yeah, I've like not been a fan of Farseer gameplay at all. Totem is way more fun. Don't get why tanks are upset. Take some agency out of them. Shifts to healer, who had nothing on tank survivability. Imagine this is a bad thing for a team game. Because people don't want to be reliant on the team. Yeah. What are you talking about, Solus? These changes might determine groups to run M+ pack by pack instead of speed running. Well, there's always going to be like loading up on... There's always going to be loading up on like big pulls with big cooldowns. Thank you, Somo. I'm having fun with it too. This is beta. Beta stuff's down. I feel like Legion had a decent place to be a healer. Fewer defensives, less leech for DPS. Blood artifact notwithstanding. Yeah, good call. And one-shots are obvious. One-shots were very obvious. Yeah. Gonna try and speedrun because we don't want to be in a dungeon for 45 minutes. True, and there's gonna be a timer. There's gonna be more mob health. You know, all that. Everyone's so quick to call the game shit, but when Blizz makes any changes to test the waters, they're bad for doing it. Yep. 100%. So he's talking smack? Ah, that's okay. He won't be talking smack when he needs me to heal him. Like, where was the heals? Like, oh, remember that one time? Remember that one time? 6 months ago? There's a big gap between the best healer and the worst in M+. If there isn't before, there will be. People hating the changes or liking them in theory. I think a lot of people just knee-jerk hate the changes, and they hate when Blizzard makes changes. You know? Make a mistake, you can just be like, remember that one time? Yeah, exactly. No, I was doing it on purpose. God, yeah, there were so many one-shots in Legion. Yeah. He was just stating he thinks Jak wants a minimal DPS healer. Chat really is toxic trying to start shit. Oh. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, this is what people have said to me. They said, I want to spend more time healing. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense to me. Good take. What do I want? Yeah, I want, like, healer damage to be a reward for my efforts. I want to be able to add damage when I can, when I do a good job of being able to heal my tank and heal my party, and then I get to add damage as a reward for my efforts to make things go a little bit faster. Like, I know it's always going to be fun to be like, oh, haha, they're talking, you know, there's not any actual drama, guys. Come on. Can I get both? What are you talking about, Will? People didn't think the 4 DPS thing would last forever. It kind of felt like it was lasting forever, I'll be honest. Having healing feeling good and also having healer DPS feel rewarding. That might be very tough, yeah. But, like, that's okay, though. Like, I don't... Like, if, for example, I just have to heal good, and it doesn't really matter that much if I add, you know, 5% of the group's damage or 10% of the group's damage because the timers are forgiving enough at most key levels, that's fine. I'll just keep on going up the infinitely scaling constant until it does matter. And if it doesn't matter for 99% of players about their damage, and they just have to heal, that's a dub, right? That's a win. You know? And then option would be nice. It's just going for big damage talents at the price of healing, but also the option of greater output if that's what you want. Risk reward. Yeah. I would probably just tell everybody to go with the healing options, right? Going to be self-sufficient. Our incentives on gaming are opposed. Means today is a good day. Listen, this whole like tank and healer versus thing, we gotta stop this, okay? We gotta stop this. We need to unite against the damage dealers. They have no responsibility, no accountability, all right? And they need to. We need to unite against them, the common foe. Mainly mages. How you doing, Grandma? Don't even use their defensives. Why do they even have them? DPS are the problem. Yep. Put all the responsibility on the tank players. All the responsibility on the healer players. Just start streaming you playing 2 DPS at the same time and saying it's easy. Maybe I should. Yeah, there you go. Yo, Grandma, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Much love. They're nerfing a whole bunch of things with tanks, Grandma, and making them rely on their healers more. Tanks aren't a huge fan of that. A lot of healers, like I saw Growl's tweet where he's very rightfully concerned about dungeons still being overtuned and them not doing adjustments to encounter design, which is what they say here. They say they will, but he's very right that like if they don't do anything about it, then like it's gonna suck, right? Hopefully soon, Rose. I'm not sure when the servers are gonna go up. Iceblock's on CD and Iceblock does no damage, so heal. Yeah. I know, mages have too many defensives. They need to make alter time share a defensive node or a choice node with something else. Like super passive or something. Because I swear, like 1 out of every 20 mages uses that ability properly. Or even uses that ability. It's crazy. It's super sick ability. I swear, man. So few mages use it right. I like when mages have that macro that like shouts it from the rooftops when they're using it and stuff. All-time share a node at the mage cheat death. I altered back to 5%. I've had that before in a Mythic Raid Guild equities. On World 13th Sylvanas Prague, okay? Mage took a huge hit alter time at 10%. I topped him off to 70 or 80%, and then he altered back down to 5 or 10%. I about spit through my computer. I was like, Kilash! Yeah. Just trying to help my numbers. That was a very stressful fight. And I was playing disc. I was defensive penancing him, okay? I had nothing else to heal him with. I think I just like tossed a shield and I was like, yeah, you gotta wait for my next penance. Yep. Yeah, I think with all these changes today, there's a lot of pressure on the encounter designers. If there's like one thing I think everybody should unite on, it's that the encounter designers have to do a lot of work to make sure that these dungeons are in the best position possible. Yes, August, super insane, Snasky. Yeah. Oh, the buff powered life? Because it does feel horrible to play? Yeah. Definitely not a contrition angle. I'm gonna ban that word in my chat. It's so funny, Ricardio, because they nerfed the overall stamina gains that AUG had, and then by nerfing tanks, it makes it more important to have the AUG to buff the healers and the tanks. I can't. Feel that they won't be ready? I agree. I agree. But here's the thing that bothers me. Theoretically, I don't know what the encounter designers are doing at work. They could be doing very important stuff. But the game comes out every season, and I kid you not, within 2 weeks' time, then they nerf the dungeons. And I don't really want to like welcome back very casual players and have them do a 3, a 4, a 5, and then get like double tapped by bolts. And they're like, what the hell is this? I'm going back to League or whatever, you know? Not good for the game. very, very bad for the game. I would like these players to be like, oh, wow, like that stuff hurts, but we still lived, and like the healer healed us through it. Like we did it, haha. And this gets harder and harder over time, you know? But like, I can only imagine how much of a turnoff that would be just from like my experience playing other games for the first time, where I just get like, I get one shot by a Final Fantasy boss mechanic because I wasn't looking at the eyeball and it feared me into a circle and I didn't know that the circle does one shots. And I was like, the fuck is this game? You know? That stuff very, very easily like gets irritating, frustrated, annoying, you know? Overshields beyond the little glowing bar on the right side. Yeah, you can make it like a top bar, Squid, if you wanted to. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the prime, my dude. What even is this, Vols? Come on, man. Get better ASCII art. Monk is a good healer with the tank nerfs. I think Monk would be pretty good, yeah. It's kind of weird that they nerfed Cocoon right before these changes. Almost like a conspiracy. Fort more valuable? Eh, minorly, Frank, but not like huge. Is that a bird? I think it's a bird. All right, no more of that. Please and thank you. You want it to look like the heal absorb looks, kinda? Yeah, I don't know if I found like a good answer for that one. I haven't also tried to like make it a full-fledged overlay indicator, but I had some success making it like a top bar, like white bar thing. Casual plus is not doing plus X anything. That's why M0 lost the timer. That's the level for them. Anything above that should have some basic skill requirement. Sure, but again, I think the premise still holds that people who are leaving the M0, you can't help but succeed land, and then going into 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s shouldn't feel like they get brutalized when they step out of their comfort zone. Yeah. It's more than a bird. Yeah, it's the throbbing robin. Yeah. I don't know. On my screen, it just didn't really show up that well. I don't know. I think he messed something up, or my camera or my monitor needs replacing. Yeah. Counter designers and the class designers have a retreat together. Yeah. Well, okay. So when I was in Boy Scouts, we had lock-ins where everybody would bring their consoles and as much soda and candy and garbage food as they could, and we would get locked in to a building, and we would just play video games all night. They need to do that. Both the encounter designers and class designers. It's like, get to work, fix the game. Yeah, engineers do it good. Yeah, that shit was great. That was some of the best of times, man. Stay up literally all night, drink a 24-pack of Dr. Peppers with the boys. Yeah. What could be a better life? It was very fun. Boy Scouts have changed. Video games? Yeah, like, how old am I? 15 years ago? Yeah. I'm banning that word too, coffee. Just trading a pizza lunch for overtime? I don't know. Maybe they make overtime. Your dad's friends would do lock-ins with me in the basement. Didn't have soda and candy, though. Eh. Wait a minute. What did I just read? We're calling the police. Can I start a fire with sticks? I can. Not that I want to. Still not there, Tolly. Still not there, man. Are the changes good, bad, or mid? It depends on what they do with the dungeons. If you still have to, like, force heal through one-shots and crazy things like that, then the game would be pretty bad. Some tanks might be really bad, but we'll have to see. How you doing, Catsy? Good morning, New Zealand. 1 to 10, how do I rate my paper airplane skills? They're actually really bad. Yeah, I was not good at paper airplanes. I was good at first aid, not good at knots, which is ironic. It's pretty good at shooting. They say they're going to change the dungeons. Right here, they said we'll take those changes into account in encounter tuning. But, like, that's a very nebulous, thing. Hey, Jack, Dorky said that healers are stupid and the only people who like these changes. Well, I heard that Dorky thinks all cats are girls and all dogs are boys, you know? Yep, did Pinewood Derby. I'm very good at pressing Echo and Verdant Embrace. Doesn't really sound like M+ to me. It includes it. I'm a teacher. We regularly have meltdowns about cats versus dogs. You might be onto something. What about cat dog? Androgynous? Gender fluid? Yeah. They are. Baby cat dogs have to choose. Oh, maybe they do choose. Okay. My tank main by any chance, or one of those pesky DPS? Oh, he was asking somebody. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Healer going into the new expansion. Okay. Yeah, if you're a healer going into the new expansion, Dak, I can at least say they're trying to make changes so that the game is not going to be like Dragonflight again. And that is something to celebrate. There isn't, Germ. There isn't. I just, you know what? Listen, Blizzard, if you gave me like... What do I even want? Actually, here's what it is. Blizzard, if you're listening, I'll help you guys tune these encounters. But I want a specific transmog, okay, for my priest. It is this like gladiator priest transmog that's like white and blue that was from Antorus, okay? You give me that and I'll help. That's all I want. Yep. We're gonna discuss the allegations. This sounds so serious. That's gonna end up like SL kite meta. Read that somewhere, but no idea if it's a legit concern. I mean, they specifically marked that as a like header in the post, you know? So I hope not. And I think that if, you know, I'm not a developer, but like if I was a developer and I wrote a whole big post about what they want to do, that like this should be a prime thing on the board of like, tanks are kiting. Okay, that's a problem. Let's go fix it, you know? Yeah. So they called it out. Just got in contact with Blizz. They said they forgot they had PvP. Hey, they do PvP with blues, okay? I want to do M+ with the devs. I wish I knew the name of that transmog. I had it on the tournament realm. No. You can't buy it anymore, Konchak. You can't buy it anymore. Is there a way to look at whole sets of gear? I'll show it to you. It's one of the best sets in the game ever, okay? I'm telling you, if they just give me this tier set or this set bonus thingy from PvP, I got them, okay? I'll help. I'll help a whole bunch. Fierce Gladiator satin armor. It's from. It looks like the Mage Tower and the Antorus tier set, but it's all like blue and silvery. It doesn't show up in the collections in game, I don't think, because it's one of those like limited time ones. Is this it? Not this. This is... Oh, this is Antorus. Excuse me. I meant Tumas Argaris. Excuse me. Tumas Argaris. Tumas Argaris. Dressing room. Cruel Gladiator satin armor. Yes. If I get this, do some naughty, naughty things for this in game. Yeah. This is the one. That is the one. Can't get this anymore. Looks so cool. It is so cool. And it's just like shiny and exploding with light and everything like that. Shit's so good. Bit confused about H value. Was Beacon nerfed or not? Yeah, apparently it wasn't like making it to the note. But even if they did nerf it, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. I was overhealing a bunch with Virtue, in fact. Channel hopping. A lot of people must have feelings about the changes. Oh, they do. Oh, yeah. I'll stop shitting on Holy Priest and give us anything. Love my knockback or, you know, not be the only person without any interrupt. Yep. Or stop messing with mass. Yep. I'm down. I'm down, man. Easily farm old mythic raids. There's no way to get old elite PvP sets. Yep. So unfair, man. So unfair. One shot by bolts is a generally solid metric for bad and good ideal. But given that N plus infinitely scales, those bolts will eventually one shot you. Key level where you think that would be appropriate. 14s and 15s or something like that. Maybe 13s. Because now at 12s, that's officially Blizzard endorsed sweaty mode, right? There you go. View in 3D. Because I mean, 12 and higher is officially sweaty mode. But there were times when I was doing like the 0 to hero challenge and everything, and I just on my druid, and I just felt like I couldn't do anything to save people. And like heal through the problems and everything like that, even at like lower key levels. And I think it's a huge turnoff to players returning to the game if they're still like relearning the rotations and they're getting like bolted to death, and it's like, oh, what the fuck, you know? And so I think that especially now that they've changed up the affix system, that yeah, the 12s and up should definitely be the beginning of like everyone should be well coordinated, you know? Hopefully soon, Drix. Hopefully soon, man. Key should cap at 15 for scaling, and then 16 beyond should be timer reduction. That could be kind of insane though, Amanda, because some dungeons would just literally be impossible. You know? Like you would basically just be hard capped past a certain point. That is what I'm so curious to see, Rip. Because yeah, if they take away some defensive strength for the tanks, but at the same time they're increasing your stamina a lot, then the real concern is making sure dungeon mechanics, boss mechanics are not just going to wombo combo the crap out of people and kill them, you know? But like extra stamina, 60% more stamina goes a really long way. I don't know if they're referring to that though as being a change they've already made. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lux. So like I'm really worried if they're not doing any other stamina increases. Because if they did another stamina increase, I actually think it would solve a lot of problems. If they're not, then yeah. And try and get more creative with your big pulls and go bigger, but a one-shot's a full stop. Yep. Yeah. H-Priest play bigger powered life or instant heal after premonition. I'd probably do the powered life, especially in this tank meta. They nerfed a bunch of those, yeah. Yeah, so like they were taking into account like stamina and everything like that. X% max HP healing stuff better, like shamans. And we're getting a stamina increase. Like I said, I think that's stuff that's already happened, but we'll know for sure when we log in. Whenever Blizzard lets us log in. Serenity heals for 70% of your HP. I don't have to use it when you're at 80 because the next thing will kill you. Oh, just... I don't know if your spell should be hitting that hard. That's... Yeah, that's something I'm definitely worried about. The faster you top off health pools, the more Blizzard sees that, and then they try to challenge you by making burstier damage. You know? Nope, no time for when the server's gonna be up. We shall see. Cheater was the most fun right now? Maybe Shaman. Shaman's been like super fun. Paladin's been super fun. So it should, Dak. Yeah, it should also buff Eternal Flame. Those servers are hiding. I know. Late night Lotha Farmer. I press Holy Shock and top someone no matter their health. Yup. And you, of course, just get endless amounts of Holy Shocks thanks to Inescapable Truth. Prez got a 20% buff today on Spirit Bloom, Verdant Embrace, Living Flame. Yeah. I think Prez is going to be in good shape now. Oh, yeah. You can also Stasis and Gulfs. I can't believe I'm the one who has to say it, Cytrez. But yeah, I don't think that the Resto Druid buffs are that good. Like, I don't think the spec overall is that strong, you know? That's the thing. Prez has been doing excellent healing already. And so buffing Spirit Bloom in particular, I'm like, God damn, Chrono Warden's going to be sick. Yeah. I mean, Druid's got really good spot healing. It just feels like the Treants just do nothing to help you. Feels like Wild Growth's kind of weak. You know? Prez changes are to entice people to take them over Og. I think that they went down the line looking at single target abilities or abilities that could be used for single target, and then they buffed them by 20%. And they're like, oh yeah, you could one empower Spirit Bloom a tank. Let's buff that by 20%. I think that's literally what they did. Yeah. Yeah, you echo the Spirit Bloom into Lifeline ramps, and yeah. Yeah. Told Druid or S, because they might get buffed eventually. Yeah. Oh, man. But yeah, I think they were literally looking at, like, all the single target abilities and how they could buff them. That was kind of it. Yeah, Holy Paladin's still in a very good spot, Gray. They've been doing such, like, minor nerfs to Paladin with Herald, and the spec just owns. So, Glimmer and Daybreak are removed on beta. So, I think that they have a lot of, like, work to do for the executing it correctly, Delicate, but if they execute on it correctly, it could be really good. Then I'm maining in raids, Priest in M+, Priest as far as I can go, and then, I don't know, maybe Shaman, maybe Paladin. Maybe they keep on buffing Prez, and Prez is going to be insane. Yeah. Monk feels great. Yep, beta's already updated. Already been updated. Any drafts for a Mythic Raid healing comp? World First is going to be like Disc, Holy Pally, and Shaman. We'll see about a fourth either. Maybe Holy Pally if they don't nerf it enough, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe Prez now because it does infinite HPS. Yeah. Something like that. Let me get some water real quick. While ads are running. One sec, guys. I even got up, moved around, and everything. Where are servers? Copper, thank you for the 5 months, man. Big stretch. Mm-hmm. I tell you guys, I hit the curb today. Not too badly, thankfully. I was actually parked right next to a curb, and then like my view leaving from getting my haircut, I just like didn't remember that there was a curb there, so I went up the curb. Thankfully, there was nobody there because it was like morning on a weekday in a empty shopping mall. I was like, oh fuck. The nerf Windwalker. Hopefully, they nerfed its ability to pull mobs across the room. Hopefully. Yep, so my car's axis got a big stretch today, too. Somebody saw me? Yeah, probably, but like, I don't go around that area too often, and I also had like, I told it before, I got a haircut today because I had like a big line of hair going down the back of my neck in one area, but then the other side was clear, and I tried to fix it myself, and that's why I needed to go get a haircut. So there was probably a whole bunch of embarrassing stuff today that happened, or they were like, what the fuck's going on with that guy's head? So I'm over it. They didn't say anything to me. Nobody said anything to me in person. I'm fine. It therefore didn't happen. Okay. Didn't happen. Giannis, I see mostly whining and crying once again for the top 1%. Happens every expansion. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just that weirdo that I think things are going to be fine. Probably plays DPS too. So true. Yeah, because I shared it with you. Because I chose to, Vaco. I chose to, and now you guys don't have power over me. You're like, haha, you had your mismatched haircut. I'm like, yeah, I told you about it. Easy. How am I feeling about the need to heal tanks again? I'd like to heal tanks. It sounds fun. So here's another thing. The dungeons already were requiring a lot of spot healing. And so one of the things that they're doing is buffing everyone's spot healing to heal tanks. But it's also a good thing for a variety of healers to have better spot healing just to deal with what the dungeons are throwing at you. So in a lot of cases, there's actually some pretty good dubs, you know? They are indeed, Tell. How you doing, man? That time you drove onto the sidewalk with my crazy hair. Okay, it was a curb. It wasn't the sidewalk. But yeah. I do. It was just this morning. Not that old. Yeah. New additions? There's like a bunch of posts on Wowhead, basically. But like, I linked all the class changes and they're pinned at the top. Because it's so blown overboard and people are going to play regardless. Yeah, people are going to play regardless. And then when people are having fun, they're not going to like talk about anything. Tuning Holy Priest is low. I think it is low in dungeons, yeah. And basically all the changes they did today massively help the spec in dungeons in all of its healing. So, like, oh, it's actually pretty good. I can show you my stuff. There you go. Buff HP, buff our healing somehow. Spot healing spells suck. Buff spot healing, we are here. Buff HP, yep. If, from the phrasing, Thune, it sounds like this 60% has already happened. They need to do that again. And then we're fucking cooking. Then we are so back. Probably too busy looking at my hair in the rear view. I might have been, Konjak. I might have been. Because it was like to my car's right, and so I took the wheel left as I was looking in the rear view, and then yeah. First expansion, kind of maining heal, quite excited and sure it'll work out. Listen, man, if you didn't, a lot of people didn't enjoy Dragonflight healing, and now they're trying to change things away from Dragonflight healing. So that's got to be a dub somewhere. Yeah, Disc still in trouble. It's a Ryzen 7 5800X and a 3070. Yeah. So that's the thing. They're changing that. So let's see what comes. Oh, is that who had said it earlier? Wait, a smart comment. Hang on. Oh, yeah, Nana. Prez getting the Mistweaver treatment. Yeah, Prez might be getting the Mistweaver treatment and then, like, being really, really OP for a tier, which would also check out because they were really OP at the start of Dragonflight. You know? Yep. Yep. Tier list? I gotta play the game. Sorry, Seps. Best I can do is like your tweet earlier. Was they the best healer? Don't know. They just made a bunch of changes. Birdhouse. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, maybe they're... I mean, that Spirit Bloom change, and if things are going in the way that it seems like they're going to be going into... Just saying, man. Maybe Preservation is the main character output healer, you know? Who knows? I just want to... Honestly, the more I've been playing it, the more I'm like, I just want to play some more Shaman, man. That shit's fun. Here you say Prez is OP? That's what the Prez people were saying. Seems like there's some really insane interactions, echoing Spirit Blooms into Lifeline ramps, and having those proc effects actually transfer through to Lifebind. Which is actually also super funny. Because Lifebind was also really overpowered in Season 1 of Dragonflight for different reasons. And if it works in the way that the Preservation theory crafters claim it's going to work, then it could be another different way that Lifebind ramps could be really insane. How about that? We do need this to come back. We do. Yep, seems very fair in balance, Moash. It buffed damage and didn't nerf Rewind or Golden Hour. That's true. That's true. Yep. This priest any updates? They buffed defensive penance. Yippee. Druid buffs seem okay, but it's all spot healing based, Brip. And I feel like their overall output is just kind of mid right now. So we'll see. I'm curious to see if it gets better. But I feel like Druid's output's been kind of like a lingering issue in beta at the moment. I have so many people say that tank healing is a chore. Do you find healing a tank unsatisfying for some reason? And if so or not, can you explain why? I feel like this is an essay question that I got back in school. I don't think it's a chore, but I think that there's a lot of splits where for most all of Shadowlands, people got used to like being DPS healers once they fixed the whole like tanks or paper problem. And in a lot of cases, people wanted to like be just damage dealers. And then you get into Dragonflight, you needed to be healers, but you needed to be like preempting all of this damage and thinking into the future, right? And so there's just like a lot of splits. Depending on what the like most important thing is, that changes, like people really adapt to that. If there's like a version of Shadow Priest that has Shadow Orbs, then people really like that build, even though other people may not. And then there's a build without Shadow Orbs, and people like that, you know? We get kind of attached to those things. So, doing great, Con. Wait on servers to go up, and then we're going to test Shaman first, and I think Paladin after. So, Shaman's a lot of fun, Shock, because I feel like my cooldowns feel significant and valuable, but also my output outside of cooldowns is also valuable, significant, strong, you know? I don't feel like I must have a cooldown up to do some good healing. I might have to spend some more mana to do it, which is kind of like an archaic thing for healers. It's kind of an ancient thing at this point, where healers could actually like take their mana, burn it down, and produce more output. It's something like Mistweaver does well, Shaman does well, but a lot of healers can't really do that anymore. Like Disc Priest can't really like take extra mana, turn it into more output kind of thing. And so people are like, oh man, like Shaman mana sucks. And I'm like, not really. It's just, if you get into a shit spot, you have a way out by using lots of Surge. But there's a cost to that, you know? Like, that's a good thing. Holy Priest, you know, you're built off flash heal and heal spam, right? And that's not a bad thing. It's just, you don't really light your mana bar on fire to heal quickly, you know? Yeah, it baffles me here that they didn't bring forward the tier set bonus for disc. So, yep, I have switched to Cell. Cat a lot, and tanks aren't immortal, but they have high self-sustain. They require externals and some healing, but they're still strong. I think you should be encouraged the healer to keep hots and good CDs on tank on CD. Yeah, 100%. I mean, when you get to a point where you're playing a Disc Priest in Season 3 of Dragonflight and you never paints up your tank and you only use it as a personal, like, I know our defensives are shit, but, like, that's not what the ability was made for, right? Isn't it a little weird that you just never give a tank an external? Balance play Faith, but Beacons the DPS players? Yeah, it's like, I mean, you know, come on. I know it feels good being overpowered and being the God King of the group, but come on. I'm loving him, Stick. I'm loving him. Representation of Disc will be in the Race to World first. Suppose Dome is always an OP ability. Yeah, it's like Dome is OP and Symbol is much less good, you know? And you need stamina from somewhere. We just slap a Toman on him and literally never have to worry about healing him? Exactly. Like, I don't want tanks to be just... I don't want to spam heal the tank the entire dungeon, and I don't think a tank wants me to either, right? I mean... To be fair, Blizzard's had so many times where they've swung on one end of the pendulum to the other. Where, like, tanks are gods, tanks are garbage, they're paper, you know? And, like, I get it. But it gives me some encouragement that from the very beginning, they're like, hey, like, we don't, like, tanks kiting is not going to be a W. That's not what we want, you know? Anyone else's M+ tank in their Discord having a panic attack? Yeah. I get it, but it's also like, okay, let's just go play it and see what's up, man. Hero talents beneficial for the game instead of improving the current talents? So I think this is a great question. So I think it's actually very clear, and I hope we have a nice diversity of class players in here, because I think there's a lot of have and have-nots in beta. There's a lot of people who have some pretty cool hero talents and some good changes to their class and their spec. And then there's a priest that have some cool hero talents, but their spec tree or class tree or both are like abandoned. And so like, I like the hero talents and they're kind of cool, but they absolutely came at the cost of the Dragonflight trees, which is unfortunate. It's like, big picture, yeah, I certainly would have rather had full attention being given to our spec trees and class trees and stuff. Yeah. Is there a new Lego? Oh, no, not that kind of Lego. Like, let's go. Do wish Archon was better and cooler, but I don't feel down about it because I feel up about Rest of Shaman. Is that because of the class and spec tree, Spooter? Like the priest tree revamp? Yeah, we removed mind games. We gave you range. Whoa! You know? Yeah. Mages just so overall winners? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. I mean, Mage is one of the safest ever picks in World of Warcraft ever. When was the last time, like, Mage was actually, like, bad? Yeah, what else is new? All the changes are acutely reliant on the other half, like actual massive dungeon tuning to adjust incoming damage. I agree. I mean, they did there's a slice where they say, we'll take these into account in encounter tuning, but if they don't deliver, then these changes are going to be bad. Yeah, like class and encounter designers need to walk hand in hand in this. And I mean, not even like 2 days ago, not even like 2 or 3 days ago, I was like, hey, I'm worried about the lack of dungeon tuning. This was July 16th, literally yesterday. So yeah, like, if the encounter designers don't get on it, then yeah, I agree that we're fucked. There's 2 different departments that need to produce. Yeah. I think the changes are going to be good, Sups, if the encounter designers get on this. Like, I think... And again, like, I have no idea about game dev or corporate life or any of that other stuff, right? But, like, if you go to your job and then you go present your product and then you need to make a whole bunch of changes to the product when it goes out, damn it, Thune. This is just like when you ruined healing. I would think that you would not get rated highly at your job, though. If you're like, oh, yeah, we launched M+. Wait, yours changed? Oh, you're not actually lying? Okay. Holy shit, let's go! Dude didn't lie. Alright. Log in. Log in. Log in. Log in. Log in. Log in. It's up. Let's go. Alright. Lock in, chat. We already had a vote. I'll respect the results of the election. Rest of Shaman's going first. Yep, we gotta check those stamina gains. Big sneeze. Holy shit. I just had like the biggest like scream sneeze. I gotta be like somebody. I gotta be a dad by now. Holy crap. It was like, remember that episode of Community where Pierce had to teach Troy how to sneeze properly? Chunk fly out? There were no chunks. I didn't feel any chunks. God, me too. There's gonna be a Community movie. Yeah. Some of your talents have been reset. Where? Six seasons in a movie. Stamina check. Is it the same? I don't think it's the same. I'm trying to invite Kalamazzi. Can somebody bully Kalamazzi and say that he should test content in the dungeon like God intended? Come on. Bit too much to test. Yeah, we were 5.5 million keys. Okay, we were definitely higher eye level in the keys though. $5.3 mil. I don't remember what it was before. Let me see. Did we get our stam increased? I think we did. I think we did. Put him into sonnets. He said, okay, I'll go. Let's fucking go. We did it, my dude. You know what he responded to me? He's like, I want to test them. And I'm like, yeah, test it in the dungeon. Let's go, buddy. Get in the car. Trying to get Kalamazzi into your car is tough, dude. We are just starting right now here. Never heal him to perpetuate the memes. Offered him candy? I did, actually. Bad experiences with the cars? You're right, he does. You're right, he does. What's up, Maha? It's game time, boy. It's game time. Wants to do a Dawnbreaker? I'm sure he would love to. All right, guys, lock in. Feeling fresh, Yeti. Feeling fresh. Ready to heal my tank character. I actually don't know what I would run for raids. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I kind of want to take reactive warding. Heard he hit a curb. He's not getting in the car. All right. Not sharing anything with chat ever again. Oh, man, that was very quick. I don't think we got our stand buffed. I don't think so. Kind of broke Void Weaver? What do you mean? Yeah, we certainly didn't get a 60% stand buff. Yeah, it seems like we have buffed it. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it actually shows the entire field now. Huh. How you doing, Sean? Nope, your name, it's not Hope the Priest. If your YouTube name is Sean, then I'm calling you Sean. Those are the rules. The talents in the tree are red and say requires Vord Torrent. Oh, lovely. Lovely. What changed? They made AG pretty bad. It's 10% of your healing done instead of 25% of your healing done. What server? These go to 11. That's right, man. Yeah, it looks like it was retrospective. AG on its own? Okay. Yeah, they changed Farseer. We definitely will play it today. I just want to start with some totemic goodies. Oh, Kalamazi. Let's go. Yo, Nixie, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, we're gonna find out today, Matt. We're gonna find out. So your pally still top tier? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh man, Cal DC. He probably DC'd.
I need to get closer.
Yep. We lost him, lads. Hey, Crunchy, thank you for the prime. All right, AG's up. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that wasn't that good of an AG, to be fair. Dude, I can't even target this guy with stupid frames. They nerf fortified by 10%. Ooh, well, that's an early way of changing around. That's an early way of changing around encounters and tank damage intake. We're gonna see how these tank changes feel right now. It's just our first dungeon. Oh no! Ah, he's got the defensive ready now. IEMs, XH point buds. Yeah. Seems already feels juicy. It really is. First dungeon. Trying to see how healing is right now. Yeah, we just obliterated that pack. We just really obliterated that pack. Yep, this is the first dungeon we're doing with all the tank changes. My thoughts on the rest of Shaman, my heal surges hit like a truck. It still cost a decent amount of mana, and I'm leaning on them a little too hard. But they still feel fantastic. We'll see when we try them, bro. They just got a bunch of buffs.
I do not have a target.
6-minute video essay on 5 minutes of healer gameplay. Let's go. Well, as long as you like and subscribe, man. I mean, I know people are very much eager to like get those early impressions. I guarantee you I'm gonna have a full video which goes over it, especially after I play all the healers and get a good idea of like more of the tank players and what we're experiencing. Guarantee you, if you haven't subbed to the YouTube already, make sure you do so. I'm going to have so much content, updates, and everything. Cover it all. Yeah, the forward nerf is great. I mean, that's already going to help the tanks a lot, you know? And they did make Brew a bit tankier, yeah. That's what Equinox is saying.
Open your mind to the whispers.
So. Yeah, you want to see tank healing? I can do that. I just wanted to see the healing right there for a sec. Yeah. Haven't enjoyed your Holy Priest main since SL, though. I feel you, man. Sorry to hear it. Play H-Pal and Shaman, which looks very fun. How would I say the entry level is in both classes? I think it's a bit easier to get into playing Shaman than it is in Paladin. But they're both pretty straightforward and easy to get into.
It is too far away.
By 8 WoW tokens, wonder if they get any better than 37,500. WoW had something recently about like the best time to buy WoW tokens. I don't remember what it was though. Brew feels great right now. Yeah. Yeah, you might see if you can search up for an article or something like that, Sean. Because like I said, I'm near certain that they did something specific about like, here's the best time to buy. Get your stonks ready. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. We are getting trolled. Yeah. Oh, the big lasers, the dark lasers was the affix. It's called Voidbound. Yeah. Clearly Shaman D tier. True. True. Mm. Yeah, it was the affix buffing other mobs. Hot tip on the article, found it. We love to see it, man. We love to see it. So basically, somebody else walked into these guys, and then we had an affix in the back, and then it was buffing everything, and then it killed us all. So, yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. See, there's the dark prayer thing that it's doing. We're for starting to make the tank nerfs a lot less scary, except BDK. Sure, but like, we got time to adjust BDK. I hope one of the biggest things is like if there's problems, it's like obvious and like obvious for the solution kind of thing. So you don't have to do any improvising or anything brutal. You just have to like, and again, these affixes go away at 12s. So when you're at like a high key level and you're pushing keys and stuff, that's gonna be gone. So you don't even have to worry about it there. So. Dude, WAD remix would be sick. Yeah. That would be really sick. Non-doomer stance on most things. I got you, bro. I got you. I really appreciate you guys like saying that, because there's a lot of times I'm like questioning myself. I'm like, am I just like taking a contrarian stance or something like that for funsies? And like double, you know, kind of like double checking with myself on it. I'm like, no, I think I like really do believe these things, but it's very weird when I see like everyone else around me, my peers, who are like super hyper negative about that stuff. But like, obviously I know Brew is already looking in good and stuff. Wrong button. And shielding and healing. But yeah, there's certainly those moments. You're the exact same, yeah. Not a contrarian, you're an optimist. I'd like to be. I'd like to be, man. Negativity does get more clicks, yeah. But like, I just can't, like, if I got so negative on something that I just like hated it so much that I could only talk negatively about it, I just get a new job. Like, that would be the point where I would be done. That would be when I would be straight up done. Hunter or Warlock? Go play Warlock. Support my buddy Kalamazoo. Plus, I think Warlock's gonna be one of the big dogs for the future. You are Doom. I think it's easy to get kind of dragged into the Doom. I totally get that. Big ass pulling 12, BDK died, and all the tank mains are going crazy. Why didn't... Wait. But why didn't the healer heal him? I'm just saying, Jack B. Thick never would have let him die. This H3's build for M+. Play Lightweaver, Divine Image. Don't take Circle of Healing or any of that garbage.
We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Nothing great, Samuel. Yeah. South of affixes. I think this Voidbound one needs some nerfs. Yeah. I think the Voidbound one's a little too powerful. There's no reason why these new affixes should be like difficult at all, because they are going to be primarily handled by casual players, and we don't want casual players to not want to play the game because they're the reason that we get to have everything else in the game, you know? We want casual players to have a good time. What do you mean, chat? We just did. We got the patrol, we got this main pack, and the tank was at full HP the entire time. What do you mean tanks got nerfed? Dude, I'm so glad you don't have to take Blessing of Summer. Wait, there's a skeletal monstrosity! How? How and or why? Oh my god! What's happening? Cal? Oh man. Let me wait for everything to reset. Alright. But why did the tank not live that? Last week the tank would have lived that. Mistweaver hiding in our dungeon or a Windwalker, yeah. They swapped Awakening and Summer. Yeah. Game's done. Tank suck now. So true. So true. It's all ogre. The Kalazi died. Yep. He's a good sport. I am using healing stream totems right down there, and you can see my cast in the top left. Oh, I'm sure it will, Tusk. I was thinking about taking that arc. I'm going to see how Earth Living feels after this dungeon, and then that'll kind of determine whether I run reactive shielding. Yeah. Go, my boy, go! Go! All right. But did he do it? Oh, what a king! Look at that guy on a talk. Gaming out of his mind right now. I love it. Got some gamers today. I haven't even been looking at damages. Is it good? Oh, sick. Let's go. All right, time to see how Tenderize goes. The notable tank slayer. Oh, they added an update for the animation. Let's go. All right. Encounter designers are cooking. Encounter designers are cooking. They're adding extra frontal animations. Love it, love it, love it. Free Earth Living from Totemic Capstone. Okay. Well, it feels really good healing Brew, but I think that they were one of the least or less nerfed tanks. So hopefully Equinox is going to be down to play another tank after this, and then we can keep on cycling between playing different tanks and healer combinations. Just properly kind of see how everything goes. Brew was buffed, yeah. Oh man, that hurt. Less damage than before. Okay, so either way, we gotta test some more tanks then. So hopefully Equinox is down to test some different tanks after this. Aw. Oh. Do we have some weapons? Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Boosting the modifier of fortified. Our goal is to reduce the overall damage to the group to offset the fact that tanks will likely need a bit more external healing. That's pretty good. That's also very on point with what Growl's tweet was talking about, too. Acid Rain work? Yeah. Most add-ons work. Some are kind of hit or miss. Changes are a win? Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Crazy, right? We waited a little bit just to see what's going on. Realms up, we gaming. I'm not really trying to do damage. Healer damage is irrelevant if everyone dies. If we do not chest a keystone because I didn't do enough damage, then I'm blaming the DPS players. I am the plus sign. I am the healer. Especially after the changes today, I think healer damage is not the metric that succeeds or causes your group to succeed or fail. Good to do during downtime. I'm trying to do it when I can during downtime, especially because it benefits my healing on Shaman with the Master of the Elements setup. But I am not going to avoid healing my teammates to eke out some extra damn, you know? I'm good. I'm a healer. I'm healing their characters. Simple as. Oh no. Oh no, my boy. On a talk. It's gonna be looking a little rough for our heroes. Remember that time I was like, hey, you can burn down your mana bar and do a whole bunch of healing. Well, now it's time for that. Woo! Oof. Whew. Very, very scary. Long fight. Well, we let too many ads up, and basically we just didn't operate the fight correctly, and thus we took lots of damn. The healer had to challenge themselves to heal the group in order to be successful. Tank changes? I think that if they continue with making good changes for the dungeons at the same time, it's going to be an overall dub. So far, it feels good. Yeah, Chad voted Paladin next. So we are going to do Pally stuff next. Yep. We're going to try to play basically everything if we can, Braddox. But yeah, we put up a vote. Mana seems to be a thing. Kind of. I mean, I burned all my mana on that last boss fight when I ran out of cooldowns, and I only started this fight with like 30 or 40%. So I didn't really get a chance to top off. I feel like something has been like interrupting my drinks in the dungeons, but I'm not sure. Love to use. Love to use other abilities, but they cost lots of mana. I don't know. Wanted to thank you for introducing you to Cell. You bet, Lala. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Dang. Yeah, you kind of caught out there. Aw. Poor guy. Team, no. It's cool. We're getting close to Todd range, all right? Cousin Todd is coming through. Wait, why is he not sending anybody down to the Shadow Realm yet? Is he just not sending people down? I think he's just not sending people down because we don't have enough players. Yeah, like he sent him the lockdown an eternity ago. Oh, wait, it's like 10%, isn't it? Yeah. That's right. You guys are correct. I thought they changed something, but you're right. It's like 10 or 15% or something like that. I thought it was because there was only one DPS alive or something, and I'm like, wait, that's such a good change. But no, I think it's the percentage, which is also nice. How you doing, MWK? Enhance overall? Certainly. Just gotta get to the overall part of the dungeon. Oh, they all released. Oh, that's why. I was wondering. I was like, what's going on? Where's everybody? Easy game. +2 IO. Woo! Not sending anyone down due to tank nerfs. Yep. Here is the overall for the Enhancer Shaman. And I'll do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And talents. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What kind of bouquet you looking for, Asian? This is our first dungeon, and brew feels great. Yeah. Gotcha, Pale. Shields in an intuitive way. By default, they do okay, yeah. There's little, like, check marks in the appearance section. Well, what did you specifically want to do, Asian? I want to have Equinox try other tanks. Not forcing him, you know. Gotta see all of this stuff. Yeah, I showed Enhanced earlier, like literally a minute ago. Heal stuff. There you go. Dawnbreaker. Our living seemed to be decent, but not insane. AG fell off a cliff. Yeah. Ascendance is still really good. Or Shield's really good. I might actually go play Reactive Warding next. Yeah. On to Paladin. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you, Turner. I want to see how Equinox handles other tanks and stuff like that. I guess we'll start off with the good old Uncle Harold. I am not playing that garbage. But I don't know what other garbage I want to play instead. Ugh. Nothing else feels good. And nothing else feels good. Haven't played Druid yet. Steve Center AG nerf felt like a bit of overkill. Yeah, a little bit. He's going with Stone Vault. Quick bio. 1 sec. I'll be right back. I don't know what to get rid of for summer now. Stuff. Try Veneration. It's so bad. So bad. Fine. Anything beats summer. Anything beats summer. Those disc buffs. Yeah. We'll play some. We'll play some disc buffs for sure. So let's find out, Striker. First key. Best way to learn is by doing. Yeah, exclamation point song, exclamation point history, exclamation point playlist are all the commands. I just did a key as Rest of Shaman. Feels great. I know, dude. Equinox is afraid of playing other tanks. Trying to pressure him, you know? Unbelievable. I know. Pumping on the puppets. Kala. Alarm. Clock. Right. Finger. So dinner tonight, I might just toast a bagel and get some nice oven roasted turkey on it. Some Swiss and spinach.
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably
You guys down? Sure.
Wee sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
Yeah, now they gotta get rid of tier. Just get some other like passive buffs and stuff. Easy game. Yeah, that's what people are saying, Sam. Eh.
I cannot use that item yet.
All those things, about to eat that as well for dinner? Yeah. Get those good carbs in you, you know? What's up? Hang on, let me reload the UI real quick. Age probably feels so much better than DF Season 2, Season 3, Season 4. More straightforward, simple. Feels good. Oh yeah, we gotta see how thick the flash shields are. 200k? Yeah, not too thick. Not too thick. And then Season 2? Gameplay-wise. Maybe not like insanely OP. I'm not sure, Rick. Just a bug, man. Shaman, it felt really good. Felt really good. Not surprised that AG got nerfed since it was like really, really busted. Feels like a pretty piss poor cooldown that if you needed to like drop it for something you could, but you'd still run it anyway, ordinarily. All right. Oh, was the virtue thing official? Yeah, it was. Okay. Moon, thank you for the prime, dude. I'll have to try Farseer and stuff and see how it goes. Yeah, Brew is really, really good. Brew is really, really good. I'd like to see some other tanks. We'll see if we can. You gonna feel better with the changes? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, the fact that they nerfed Fortified, I think, is already a really good step. So, our HP gets updated when the key starts, Kazura, so I'll mouse over it. when the key starts. I think Virtue's the sauce. I think Virtue's still the way, but we'll find out after this as this key goes on, you know. Because I mean, the regular beacon transfers went from 15 to 10%. More tank healing needed. Think double beacon's better? I don't think so, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think you already have really good spot healing as is. Yeah. Mark the tank with the orange circle. Does everyone see that? Orange circle. Don't have any orange circles. He's giddy? I bet he's giddy. I bet.
So here we are. High speaker.
Can't heal Calabazi. Since we pulled them together, I gotta like... Sick. Oh, there it is. Yep. So we can't really pull both those together. Yeah. Can't really pull both the mechs together, unfortunately. You can, I mean, like, I'm slowed. I can't, like, go anywhere. Yeah.
I am out already. I must get closer.
Brew looking a lot tankier, yeah. Yep. Dude, it's such a dub that they nerfed Fortified. What a good change, man. What a good change. It's so hard to actually LOS properly. A zero beacon playstyle? What? Playing Beacon of Virtue. Using Beacon for AoE healing. Sounds like complicated levels of math, Cletus. I will leave it to you. Is there LOS to do here? I forget. Yeah, there is actually. Okay. No, Kalamazoo, run. Doing 2 mil HPS? Which dungeon?
Golem fused with something else?
This one? Which boss? The Rockman? Yeah, Skarmorak, so when you pick up the orbs, you get a healing increase. Oh, he has so much extra health. So much. So much bonus surplus health. I do need to actually get some water, though.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Cal's like, best I can do is Hellstones. I am running Virtue. You can see all the casts and everything like that in the top left. Since I'm a little probably not going to cast much Virtue for a sec. Tending to sell at some point. I'm not really in a rush. Roof feels great. I really want to test other tanks or play with other tanks though. This might be pushing the limits. Yep. Oh no. I mean, did you see how much he pulled? Unfortunate. Run, my boy, run!
Too far away.
Yeah, dude. Who needs mana? Who needs mana? Can I tap to that? It's so weird. All I have is details right now, Creamy. Just downloaded it off CurseForge. Yeah. I just don't have water on every single character, Rabbit. Yeah. I just don't mail all of my characters water. Oh, Kramer, thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah.
Too far away.
So, we still can't do that. Looks like all tanks are dead, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
I am out of range.
How do you get water except for mage food? So you'll have to like craft food and mail it to you. All right, we cannot progress this dungeon until people stop getting hit by frontals. Yep. Just search click casting in your options, Gumbo. There's Blizzard click casting. Yeah, Shen's the Shadow Realm. Yeah, he's just standing in frontals on repeat. Unfortunate. As people do mechanics, I know. I know. Right here at the top, once enabled, mousing over a unit frame and casting a spell using a keyboard hotkey will cast it directly on that unit without having it targeted. Nah, last time I checked, you couldn't do follower dungeons, Carnage. At least I got mana. That's not an add-on, just in Blizzard's default. Just search cast in the menus, guys. Once again, cast. Click casting. Right here.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Kill the mob. Wait, it's not even dispellable anymore. That's so annoying. You used to be able to dispel the mortar, and now you just have to heal through it.
Open your mind to the whispers.
That's so silly. Yeah, this pull is going to be really, really nasty when you can't dispel them. Kalamazoo. Exclamation point playlist. Wait, I keep the dot through death. That's fun. Yeah. I healed everybody through taking all of the other shots, and then I couldn't live it when I took it myself. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Yeah, Pally's very, very stout. Finally get to do the dungeons, Arista. How you doing? I mean, we're doing like a really, really, really challenging pull. That's hardly what I would call like a normal pull, you know? We pulled a whole trash pack into the double forge loader. And both of them do unavoidable, huge single target damage. So, you know. Yeah, we're done. Thank you for giving the sub to Pasta. Cheers, man.
In the stone vault.
It's rough pulls.
Loyal, no doubt.
Let's see what they changed in this boss. There's gonna be some crazy stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, you don't have to pull it that way. I mean, you have to pull like the double mechs, but you didn't have to pull like an entire trash pack with its own damage and extra mechanics and everything like that into it. Yeah. There's the cast going off. We need like a range kick for. Oh, let's see how this goes. I don't know if anybody got hit or not. I'm not trying to die and find out. Oh, shit. I misused my cooldowns. Begging and pleading with somebody to kick. What? Huh? It just, like, one-shot me? Alright. Alright. Brew is like super stout. I gotta see this first one again. Is it literally just 300k overkill? Alright. Just Devo, Depre, Devo. Something like that. Or Bop or something like that. Do I actually have the Bop DR? Don't. Unfortunately. I was in the, like, sliding animation, basically. I think it's fine. Thanks, Louie. Change damage numbers? Not until midnight. Midnight expansion is going to change numbers. They say I throw my heart around. Heal's doing a lot? I bet. You doing Lightweaver? Love it. Is Lightweaver still double munching? Or is your 4-piece still double munching your stuff? Brewmasters felt fine. I haven't had any issues with the brew. Or even doing like crazy giga pulls. So. Oh, Supersonic, thank you for the prime. I think I was watching Sloot play that, AJ, but I haven't played it personally. Haven't played it personally. Well, at least we know it does damage. Why? Wait, not hitting? Okay, I'm confused. I'm like sitting there with Divine Purpose up, hitting Eternal Flame into my character, and it's not going off. So weird. So weird. I said that the stat squish is going to happen in the Midnight expansion, the next expansion after this. Dungeon rebalance? So far, some things stay the same, but the fortified nerf is kind of noticeable, which is nice. It's very, very nice. Legion DPS, HPS? Oh, yeah. Should still be 613, yeah. Oh my god. Fucking kicks, man. Yeah, I don't know. Forfeit. I'm trying to focus on just healing people while the one kick on the only thing on the boss fight goes off. Image and playing Lightweaver DW and the single target. Yeah, that could be good too. They did just buff the single target healing out of Image though. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna play blood. Let's go. All right, I'll stay Pally. I'll stay Pally and we go Lightsmith. I will save the tank. I will save the tank. Most of the chain heals you cast on your totemic are coming from casting your totems. Yeah. Most of them. I hate it, but we're running it. I hate it, but we're running it. Punch him back to life with Monk. I think I'm gonna utilize large quantities of external cooldowns. Is it only 15 seconds? God damn. Stupid fucking mic, dude, I swear. I cannot get the mic stand to actually sit the way I want it to. I have to like almost pull it out of its socket. This thing drives me crazy. Because Tears is bad. I'm not running Tears because Tears is bad.
That one cannot join this group.
No, it's like, there's two pieces to the mic arm. One goes into the socket of the other, but I just, like, can't push it into its socket and let it sit in its socket properly. So if I just, like, push it up like this, it comes off the socket. True. I wish I thought about that, Witch. GB. Ah, we're doing mists. Haven't got a chance to test all the healers since these changes. I think we're gonna do Druid and then Monk. I think. Maybe we'll do Holy Priest and then Monk or something like that. Just people are saying Void Weaver's not even working properly, so we can't really test that. Yeah, first non-monk tank. First non-monk tank. Let's go. Shaman's very good. Lightweaver for raids? Ah, I doubt it. Maybe on like a niche fight or something like that, but building up more Sanctifies is still going to be really, really strong. Really, really important. He was really liking Brew a lot. He just wants to test other tanks. Yeah. How do you hide the anchor points in Cell? The little clear boxes? There should be something in like appearances to hide it. Yeah. Shaman didn't really feel different. I mean, HG was a little bit worse, right? But nothing too substantial. BDK just OP still? Never mind. You heard it here first, chat. BDK OP. You DC'd? Character dead? The fuck? That sucks. Character not found. Oh yeah, you gotta do like the log into other one character, then go into another kind of thing. Yeah. Yippee. Didn't look like Blizzard was wielding the Nerf hammer, more like the Nerf feather. Yeah, but it doesn't stop everybody from freaking out over nothing. Right?
I must get closer.
He's back.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Hard to believe that people would jump to conclusions on the internet. Dude, people have been saying like nasty shit to me because I didn't think these changes were going to be a big deal. It's very fun. Love Twitter. Great app. Yeah, I think the Warlock Gate still exists, still works. Some stamina cells off rage. Yeah. It's exhausting, man. Don't know how they have the stam for that. Oh, I'm not even, yeah. Just, like, if anything, it's probably just better for my productivity. Because every time I'm on the app, I'm like, this is just stupid shit I don't want to see, you know? And then I just stop looking at it, and then I just get work done, you know? So... Yep. Oh, I know, Shaq. Oh, I know. Well, the funniest thing, I mean, especially because I've been making content for a number of years, is like going to events. Nobody says shit to you in person. You know, so like, oh, trust me, I'm not letting it fuck with anything I got going on. I just mute, block, whatever, move on. Yeah. But yeah, definitely more than ever. I'm like, why am I even like scrolling this in my free time, you know? 7-9, people tend to shut up in person. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's very fun, dude. The dive in there for that kick. Let's go. I'm gonna bubble, sack him, virtue, push a lot of buttons. Handing off. Oh, I don't have a sword yet. All good. Be smart when you just be tall. True. Blizzard will not balance the changes in time. Also, the perspective of someone who pug realizes makes your healing job harder will be blamed more. That's fine. Like, oh, like trust me, I don't mind if people like disagree or they're skeptical or anything like that. My whole like original point was just like people would like being like instantly nasty about it. That's all. Or like one of the things that's weird to me, not like a bad thing, it's just weird. It's like, I usually agree with you on things, but I just can't like, and they'll like say something like weird about it. Like, I can't believe I disagree with you here. I'm like, it's okay if you don't agree with everything a content creator says. If not, then it's actually a cult, and I haven't started the cult yet. So, like, soon, you know? Soon. Oh yeah, every other. You join it? Let's go. Oh, the pain. Oh, I tossed an extra sword out. Oh, you hate to see it. That's alright. Yeah, I scuffed a little bit of the play there, but it's alright. Nobody died. Summon your spirit through your Ouija board and agree with everything you say, but now I'm just sad that we can't vibe. My whole life is in shambles. Hate to see it. What am I combo with? Honestly, join the hive mind. Shock, no H value changes. Is that a pun or? I think I'd be a great cult leader. Old dungeons. Why not run the new ones? So they do like 4 and 4 Hot Pocket. So that way you get new dungeons every season. Because in like Shadowlands, you would just run these dungeons the entire expansion, which was not great. Kalamazoo. Don't say I never loved you. Giving you so much healing, so much personalized healing, and I'm giving you a sword. Go forth. Our tanks right now? Well, Bloody K was the one who was marked as being the weakest by a lot of people. And, you know, don't take my word for it. See for yourself, you know? I don't think this is like the world-ending stuff that people would have you believe. Exclamation point song. It actually just switched. Exclamation point history gives you the song history. I literally just completely blanked on what that song was, though. Saw you toss a break on a blood decay. Break? You mean the shield?
I do not have a target.
That looks like yo-yoing to you?
You're almost there.
Hold up. Peanut Brain is trying to do the maze. Hold up.
New build. Any juicy healer changes or just tanks, Sag?
There's kind of some cool ones, Cola. So they buffed everyone spot heal, and what it kind of seemed like they did was like Ian came into the office himself and was like, all right, listen up. We're gonna buff spot healing because we also are gonna make the tanks take more damage. So all the healers gotta have more spot healing. And they're like, yes, sir, Mr. Ian. And so then they go down the list for abilities to look at what spot healing. Oh, flash heal. Oh, cool. Yeah, you know, flash heal's a spot heal. You know, heal's a spot heal. Vivify spot heal. They do an interesting thing with Evoker though, and they buff Spirit Bloom by 20%. And now Spirit Bloom's not only a spot heal, it's also just a massive group heal. And so then they buff that by a lot. And they made it so Lifebind interactions work with procs, like echoed effects. No, it's technically correct, the best kind of correct, don't get me wrong. But, you know, shockingly, there might be unintended consequences. Like making preservation really good. So, I'm just saying, Prez is on, Prez might be on the menu, or might be on Buff Watch. Yeah, I'd like to play some Prez today. I'm going to play as much as I can with Equinox. I know he's the GOAT. I haven't been doing the maze. Hopefully he knows. Hold up, hang on. Brain power's going. Okay. Well, actually, no, this is the easy one. I didn't even look ahead. Use Oracle to turn yourself into Seedling. With him and GS, some other buffs, you can get a crit on yourself for 7 mil. What do you mean with... Oh, like the Seedling Trinket, you mean? So they actually didn't increase health pools, which I'm a little disappointed by. Because there still is Dungeon Burst. There still is quite a bit of Dungeon Burst, and Stamina helps with that. Doesn't fully solve it, but like it helps. So... Well, a little sad they didn't do that. Let me see. Leaf. Und... What's that? It was a flower. And flower. There you go. Oh, piety and blasting everything into yourself. Gotcha. Yeah. Nerfed to fortified. I've been experiencing it, Crone. It's great. It's very, very good. It's exactly what they need to make it so that the healer doesn't get overwhelmed trying to heal everybody all at once. Yeah, you're onking. There you go. Oh boy. See, one of the things I love about this Shaman is he just slams down the onk. You ever have those Shamans which are like holding it until next year? Can't stand it. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. We're safe. Dude, I got roundhouse kicked into the Mist Ward. And the Mist Ward kills me. What? Okay. I knew those dealt damage, but I didn't think they would just kill me from 80%. Or like they respond to YouTube comments or Twitch. I read them both, yeah. Sometimes I'm just, you know, fighting for my life out in these streets and I miss some stuff, but I don't mind if you guys ever like at me or repeat a question or something like that. I try my best to make sure I'm reading everything. We've been busier than the usual, which is great. Love all the new people in, but definitely gotta work to make sure I'm answering everybody. Nerf Death Strike, why is it still doing infinite healing? Yeah, I don't know. Crazy, right? I thought tanks were dead. He hasn't died yet. Yo, Mind, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Yeah, it's this one. Leaf with the circle. Flower with a circle. Leaf with the circle. Oh no. Fuck. Come on. Cool. Here you get that. Still healing from every event. Maybe it's because he's taking so much damage. Oh wait, I know better than to cross that. I know better than to cross that street.
I need the target center.
Open your mind to the whisper.
I do not have a target.
Yep, tank nerfs are in. I'm playing Lightsmith right now, so Equinox was kind of talking about, well, everybody was kind of talking about how weak tanks were and everything. So I was like, what if I go Lightsmith, give my tank more shields so he has more effective health to work with, less chance of getting just overwhelmed. I hope Warlock's gonna be good. I keep telling Kalamazzi I'd love to like do an M+ push group with him consistently, you know. Oh, that was really slick. I like the floppy wings, you know? I like the floppy wings. Paladins are never happy. They're still mad from when we got a better transmog than them in, what, Aberrus? Tank changes affect this priest. You may not be using paint steps on yourself anymore. People were saying Disc had some bugs that was preventing it from being played, so we'll try it out a little bit later, but I've been trying to like go through all of the different healers and stuff. That's what I heard as well, Braddox. That's what I heard as well. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely this. Okay. Or Warlock turned Priest. I've always cited you and Cal as your source of information to your guild. It would meme the shit out of me if you guys team up. Let's do it. He is more of the late night gamer though. You gotta see how we can work it. Bloody K's feeling super stout. That should kill it, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna have some pulls where I'm sure Equinox is gonna test the limits. As he does. I'm just standing back. I'm not dying to this explosion. The boy's thriving. You went out and got your pitchfork? Sorry, dude. BDK is doing well, man. BDK is doing well. I'm eager to see how this pull's gonna go. Oh my god. He's gonna pull double Staghorn. Oh no, only single. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. Only single. I thought it was going down. I thought he was going down the lane. One more Staghorn. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah. There's too many Novas going off. I need Herald of the Sun for that. I need Herald of the Sun for that. I got Divine Toll back just there. Yeah. Yeah, try Age Pally, try Shaman, you know. Listen, man, the tank's still standing. Oh, JK. Dang, it's so crazy. They buffed all of the monsters and then they killed them. Famous last words. The affix buffed everything 8 times. Just to be fair. Just because damage dealers don't kill the affix. I'm just saying. Just because they don't kill the affix. Wait, the Staghorn lived. No. Oh my god. He definitely said, hold my beer. Dude, I cannot target for anything with these raid frame or with these nameplates. Oh boy. I hate them. I hate them. Oh, do 5 times as much as healers? Yeah. I think practicing on beta separates me from the rest of the players in like 3 to 4 weeks skill-wise. Knowledge helps a lot, but like pushing high-end plus is a marathon. So like everybody always catches up and everything like that. For me, I really just enjoy the freedom of like being able to test and mess around with different things, different routes before everything gets figured out. Like one of the things, it's fine, it like naturally happens in all video games, is like stuff gets figured out, and then if you do something that's off meta or weird, then everyone's like, what are you doing? Like, that's not the right way to do it, you know? And like that stuff, like I would just like to try it differently. I try a different way to play the game, you know? But people always look like you have like 3 heads or something like that when that happens, right? I feel like the large nameplates are just too large. That's the thing. I know, Tobias. Like, I would... When I did the Resto Druid, like, 0 to hero thing, I was playing with, like, default talents, and people got so upset that I had default talents. And they're like, you're inting your group. And I'm like, this guy just left. we like wiped on one pull at the beginning of like an easy dungeon, like a fall or something, and then like somebody left the group and they're like, yeah, but you're trolling because your talents aren't optimal. I was like, okay, I guess it's my fault, not that guy. You know, weird stuff like that. Juju, they were the 15 months. That's right, man, always the healer's fault. Up, up, up. Alright, we didn't die. Let's go. Almost did. That's what, up here, and you lose out on Holy Shock healing? Not sure if that would be worth, Iceman. It's a good talent, for sure. I just feel like you lose a lot in the process. I've been running like Tower of Radiance. Zero to hero one-handed. I can do that. I can do that. Druid again, right? Because it's just so easy. Planar Consecrant still a thing? Unfortunately, yeah. I hate it. It's what's called Strength of Conviction stuff. Yeah, hate that stuff. I think the rumors of tanks requiring this insane amount of healing is pretty overblown. Like, I don't know, I have to heal them occasionally more. Like, it's not something insane. Uh-oh. Damage is still pretty spiky in some areas. Nerfing Fortified definitely helps a lot, though. Hoping that they, like, are looking more dungeon by dungeon and stuff, Hunk. I thought they were going to increase stamina more, and I think they still should. This is much better. This is much better with a Fortified nerf. Cal said Soul Harvester is terrible. Where's the build that does Emissary. Damn cow. Tank took the most healing? What? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Most of it is bulwark. I told you bulwark is going to be really good. I told you bulwark is going to be really, really good. 18% of my output. Yeah, there's downs. H Valley's still looking great. H Valley's still looking great. Prez time? It might be Prez time. You do stone, KK, swapping. I think I'd be more comfortable doing stone vault as Prez. We do need to do a druid check though. Killing taken. I accounted for not even 20% of the tank's healing. Was better ketchup or mustard? What are you putting it on? At a BDK look fine. We're gonna play BDK again. I'm just switching to a different healer. I'm gonna play preservation because I hear it's gonna be pretty strong. This is overall chat. Yeah. Yeah. Overall, ketchup or mustard? I think ketchup's more flexible, but I think on most sandwiches, it's much better to have mustard on it. Yeah. Yeah, I had the healing spells and stuff overall. You might just have to go back in the VOD and stuff. I think Herald of the Sun is still much better, but it was pretty fun playing with the Bulwark and then helping the Blood DK out. So, yeah, it's bugged, Kirill. Not big on ranch. I don't know, those like creamy kind of flavors. I'm like indifferent. It's fine, you know. It's not my most favorite thing in the world. Yeah. Oh, we DC'd. Cal was trying a specific build and he said it was really bad. Yeah. Ranch is a US thing? Yeah, it's pretty popular in the US. Love cheese, Juju. I think mayo and ranch are such like stronger flavors that I just like, they're fine. I just don't want to like coat it. I think people put too much on it. Cheese store in Hyde Park? I haven't. Do I need to? I fucking love me some cheese. I always have cheese in the fridge. Yeah, looks like we are going to do some Flame Shaper. What happened? My screen just went black. I have been disconnected from the server. Again. Want to actually taste what I'm eating? I know, it's crazy, right? Why am I getting DC'd? Drowning stuff in cheese? Yeah, yeah. I always get like really light amounts of cheese when I go to Chipotle. Nah, I think the changes YOLO make Og better, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, you want it to accent things. That's a good way to put it. Let me run the bathroom while I'm on a loading screen. One sec. Just rip ads to get them out of the way. right, have I disconnected again?
Interesting. Careful out there.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now?
All right, gamers, let's do it.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Whoa. Ah, that's stupid frontal. Buff Prez, they did. But they did. He just gave up. He needs to see if preheat fixed his like bugging issues. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no, it's the monk again. Yeah. This monk bug actually drives me insane. Ah, fuck it. Please wait.
Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical options.
Monk bug, yeah. Earth, Wind, and Fire. We're dancing in September, and they pull everything. Does this actually move health bars? Oh my god, it's so bad actually. Holy shit. Mm. Oh no, I mishit a button. That's alright. Kalmaz lived anyway. It's been a minute. I am rusty. You playing Whip Noodle? No, like it's all just like me playing bad. I gotta correct. Need to push buttons better. Pushing buttons better. Much better. I feel like Chrono Warden's a lot easier and it's a lot less punishing. If I make a mistake, my power abilities are like back almost instantly. So it's very easy for me to like more freely send stuff. You know? Not quite the case here. Because I'm looking for the Dream Breath and it's not quite up yet, you know? I'm always misclicking. Stupid. Yeah. Can't really check in combat, right? Prez says the Omni Dispel with Caught Flame. You can dispel anything and a bleed, but it's a 1 minute cooldown. Otherwise, you have a Poison Dispel and a Magic Dispel. How do I do this properly? I'm not fucking the tank over. Here we go. And of course it's on me. Ow. That's fine, I have Renewing Blaze on. Look at how much healing my Renewing Blaze did. There's a little time dilation. Renewing Blaze did 38 million healing. What's the issue here?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Have a great night, Enfa. Poocha! Go get him, lads. You will cleave that ad and you will like it.
I need to target something first.
He's got the time dilation. No! Later. I just put Renewing Blaze on him. If I had it back a little sooner, we would have been rolling. Yep. Same thing, spiky life up and down. I mean, that's blood decay, though, isn't it? And hi, Matt. Howdy, howdy, cruiser. Just got it today, Matt. An unfortunate run-in with the Clippers at my own hand. Well, unfortunate run-in. Wait, what? How did this not go off?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Cha. They definitely course corrected for me. Much needed. Much needed. I'm just gonna hit rewind because I'm pretty sure that's gonna save him. Yeah. Did 61 million with Renewing Blaze. God damn it, dude. Fucking ads.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Damn. Dude, once that Renewing Blaze fell. Once that Renewing Blaze fell. It was goner. Brew felt really, really good to heal. Like, they needed maybe a little bit more healing, but not much. Actually, no, I feel like they were easier to heal than the other day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we were like wiping when he was playing Brew as well. It's very, very easy to overpull this stuff. HP is really good. We were doing Stonebolt earlier for it. Your externals are going to be very, very strong for this.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Oh, that's not a flask.
It is not ready yet.
It's very easy to overpull this area, though.
I require a target.
Damn, dude.
Open your mind. That item is still recharging.
Check on Cal. I think he might be having a hard time here. That would tilt the hell out of me. I got double tapped. Double. Oh my god, I got double mortared. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Oh, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck?
I must get closer.
Yeah. Alright, I just died to the mortar again. Oh, this is bad. A keybind right here for Bloodlust is also the same for my rescue. I was trying to rescue Cal. It was not very successful. Unfortunately, not very successful.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Yep. Shane's gonna bring more healers into keys. I don't know if it's really gonna like move the needle. I don't know. It probably feels good. Yeah.
Machine speakers.
Not really any like big opinions changed or anything like that for it.
Oil, no doubt.
If you're focusing on rating and everything, definitely a spree. Might struggle more in M+ though. Saying anything feel different now? Bloody Case seems a bit spikier. And I just lost my target. Hey, he got it. Let's go. Don't know how I didn't die. They're reverting some of the BDK nerfs? Huh. So everything is actually okay and that everybody was overreacting? Oh, dragon healing? Very good. Very, very good. That's surprising. Please, please, please. There we go. Oh, fuck your evoker range. Ah. This is me and the king. Stupid, stupid evoker range. I don't understand that mechanic at all. Ooh. Damn. So freaking slow. Sorry, tank. Oh, no, no. I couldn't find a safe spot. It's all right. He's got this. He's got this. He's got this. Do I know if I'll be casting again for the Race to World first? Well, in the past, I've known in advance and then not been able to talk about it for a while. So hopefully a similar thing will occur. Hopefully a similar thing will occur. But I wouldn't be able to talk about it until much further down the line. Yeah. You got the clip? That'll get infinite upvotes and views. Blink twice. Happy with the state of H Valley? Very pleased. I think there's a couple things they could be doing, like offering like better options instead of like Tears Deliverance. I'd really love it if the haste, I forget what it's called, Light's Vengeance or something like that. Like the haste bonus would actually be easier to get instead of having to route through tiers. I feel like you're kind of locked into taking Martyr. I think there's some talents that are just kind of like don't do much. But I would say if we're going into live right now, it plays significantly better than Dragonflight, and it's a major upgrade. And the hero talents are fun. So, people were saying Holy Priest is looking good, Rain. We're going to have to try it today. This guy's some bugs, though. You must say you're at the limit of what you can talk about, or would you like to echo that sentiment? I don't know. Huh. Those are some interesting concepts, guys. I'll have to give it a lot of thought. Ah, somebody else beat me to the punch. Of course. I think Shaman plays like Shaman. If there was like a most improved award or something like that, I'd give it to Shaman, dude. Shaman plays so much better. It has been an incredibly long time since I've like played Shaman heavily. I think a lot of people might be like, I've never fucking seen you play Shaman before now, right? And it's, oh, come on, live! All right, we are so back. Okay, team, rally together. Woo! No. Oh shit. Okay. All right. No, there was no 60%. They kind of like cited that as what they did at the beginning of Alpha, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mess, Tell. It's a mess, dude. The 3 people always dead? Yeah. It's alright, it's alright. Next time for sure. Yep, this is all with the nerfs to the tanks. I just need to give up on trying to do those kicks, those range kicks. This is just a bug, by the way, with Thermal Communion. I don't actually have it up. I don't know what's causing it to start and stop. Why, thanks, OJ. Yeah, we'll call it Infinite Communion. Very, very shiny. So true, Tails. So true. We can do some TA engulf stuff. Slightly off center. You're right. It is, actually. It actually is. All right, we got Lust. Positive mental attitude. Nothing can stop us. Bro! I don't know, we just died. Like, can't kill this fight with 2 people. Was one-shotting them? There's like these lava waves that come out in cardinal directions here. You just have to like stand around where I'm standing. You know? Maybe I should have done keys without healers. I mean, they did in MDI, yeah. Feels like you have to like hardcore go through all of those. Like you have to walk into the waves. What are the hopes for the Eastern teams? I'd imagine the reopening of their servers, bounty Netty set out could bolster their motivation. It's very tough when they have like a 2-day negative start. What would it be? Like a 2-day delay? It's very, very difficult for that. I don't like know the Chinese teams, but watching them, they don't have nearly as much like, I don't know, restraint. They don't have, they're not as methodical, I guess you could say, as the Western Race to World First teams. So Method originally, now Echo, or mostly now Echo, was really well known back in the day for taking a fucking eternity between pulls. Like, I remember watching like videos of WOD progression, because obviously they didn't stream it back then. But they would literally just be sitting on a boss for an hour, or we'd be like watching, you know, like WoW Prog or something like that to see if there were like any updates or something like that. And they were like really well known for like taking long times in between boss pulls to talk through everything, figure out what was going on, break down the problem, adapt, move on. And what I've seen out of a lot of Asian teams has been they like brute force those pulls and brute force those attempts. There was the incident during COVID as well, where like teams were under immense amounts of pressure when they were in that like esports hotel and like fist fights breaking out kind of thing. So I don't know if that's indicative of obviously like the average team, but it certainly shows like not as much of like a professional scene as you would see out of like the Western side, you know? So I think there's some struggles. There we go. I was like, what the fuck?
I am out of range.
So TLDR, I think they need more refinement than what we've seen out of them right now. It's good, it's like a good start basically to try to get the ball rolling though. Poocha! That should be a good combo. Oh, the kick! One kick, man. Yeah. Smooch. How you doing, Fuzz? Tonight. Ah, you know, I didn't even need Emerald Communion here. I actually could have just launched a massive living flame into my face and been fine. It's good to know, though. Let me think this through, step by step. Button, 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 button. Boom! Don't think I'm fine. No, Wilson! That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Raggy. Yeah. Fuck. Ah, all right. I got the fire breath off. Woo. Rescue's pretty fun ability. Pretty damn fun. I scuffed that up. I should have, like, saw it coming, set up my stasis a little earlier. I'm rusty on Shaman, or Prez. That's all right, though. At least the nice thing that, like, relieves me is I know I can heal that content next time. You know what I mean? I'm like, no, I had the tools for it. I had the resources for it. You push button a little better and you're chilling. Tank should be nerfed. Not good that they can solo the boss like this. It's concerning, you know? It's very concerning. How you been, Trench? Breaking your heart? Ah, that's what I'm known for.
If it's here,
It's alright. It's alright.
we might as well use it.
Listen, it'd rather be a me problem than a Prez problem, right, Tusk? Interested in competing? No. I raided for 4 years, like hardcore. I did World 20-ish with Future on EU servers, played with a bunch of Future, no pun intended, and past Method and Echo players. I played with Imperative for 2 years in all the Shadowlands, and I played with a lot of Future Liquid Raiders and stuff like that. Had a great time, no regrets. Just not something I want to do again. Yeah, I don't think they wouldn't let me repair, so we'll hold on. But I mean, it would take away from, like, casting Race to World first. It would take away from making as many YouTube videos. Priorities are different. Yep, old. Exactly. Just old. Can't hang with the whippersnappers. Yeah, I need to test some Resto Druid after this. Gots to. Can't drive or cut hair, true. What am I even good for? Now they're asking me to heal tanks. Ugh.
I am out of range. That item is still recharging.
What change is feeling so far? Pretty good. Not as insane. In the calm and stress-free life of creating non-evergreen content for the most stressful role in a stressful video game. Yeah, absolutely. Once my hair will be gray. Yeah. I feel like I got, like, more likelihood of grays by. Excuse me. I feel like I got more chance of grays playing. Less sleep. A lot of tedious, grindy work. That's the other thing, is it kind of felt like work once in a while, you know? But listen, you know what? I got World First, Hungering Destroyer, the 9, Terragrew, and Eye of the Jailer. So, you know, no one can take that away from me.
Fascinating.
Just saying. Just saying. Ugh. No, no, the Windwalker. Oh man. Only real healer streamer? That's right. If anybody plays even 1 second of non-healer, then they're done. They're done. They're cooked. They're cooked. Like BDK last X pack? You can't prove that. And BDK is a healer, so. Just showing off the drip? Yep. Ah, the stupid infinite communion. Hate to see it. Did I move? Change the positioning of my camera or background? I moved in January. Yeah. Instead of having my like desk and setup and everything like right in the middle of my kitchen or living room, we got the dedicated office space. Yeah, the other thing at Closer is there's just not a lot of like great options, fortunately. But like, what do you replace? You know, I want to go after that haste talent. Tank changes are indeed live on beta. No. Oh yeah, Bloody K, always best healer. Yeah, I just don't have anything here. I did, lad. I did, man. It's very, very nice. Making me glow green, just a bug. After you cast Emerald Communion, sometimes the animation just stays there. Penance buff, huge, I know, and they also busted the spec, so you can't even play it. Crazy. Yo, Bat, thank you for the 2 months. Cast Race World first, would they let you have a stream up or add in some section for healer question comments? Watch Race World first as much as I can, like to see you have healer talk segments or something. I've done that in the past. Maybe not like an entire segment dedicated to it. But yeah, I try to like add it in where I can. Usually what I try to do is like, if things get kind of slow, so all of Dragonflight I was casting for Liquid. And like when things get kind of slow and there's not something that's like actively changing or different or whatever, then I'll try to be like, oh, hey, this is like what the healers are doing. This is how it works. This is like how they're adjusting things. Team Liz, 1 by 1. Waiting for my video on M+ tier predictions? Oh, yeah. $60k damage feels kind of low. Yep. His favorite heal feels hard to keep up with a burst. I think it's a good amount of timing. And like the more that you're familiar with the dungeon and the damage that's going to come on the boss fights, the easier it is to sort of map out what you're going to be doing. Swapping to Prot Warrior. Ooh, all right. Resto Druid Prot Warrior time? Get Equinox in group. Prayers answered. Yeah, I'm eager to see if it's going to be better, worse, similar, something like that. We will do some Holy Priest. Let's try to do some Monk. Monk, I mean, basically just got like Vivify buffs. It's like nothing too crazy, so it might be a tomorrow thing. We'll see. Depends on how much time we have. We've been on stream for like 7.5 hours. Which, thank you for the Prime. Much love, much love. Schedule when I'm going to test certain classes. No, it's kind of like what I've been trying to do is like focus on like 2 or 3 a day. But right now I'm trying to do everything because everybody got some kind of changes. Flash, but not Poe. Well, they're specifically trying to buff like spot heals. But yeah, I know. Ever get a WoW lore? I'm kind of like a casual fan of WoW lore, yeah. In passing. I used to be a bigger fan and read all the Christie Golden books and stuff like that. All right. But yeah, I'll usually, at the very least, I'll try to like put in my YouTube thumbnails or my YouTube like streams and stuff. I'm like, I played this thing and this thing this day because I know people have like enjoyed and asked for me to put those notes so they can like kind of go back and see stuff. Yes, it does, Spates. Yeah. Gahun healer era style ray damage. That would be insane, Bubbles. That'd be insane. Those are good times, man. Yeah. I've been doing that, Rabbit. Sometimes I'm good at it, sometimes I'm not good at it. Wave Surge and the double time on the Farseers that make it better? I think, yeah, I think so. It's just like, it's very tempting, Striker, to cast lots and lots of Surge, but that also ooms you. And that's the problem. Any other Jackbender redeems broke? I've turned like some of them off. Yeah. How tank changes feel so far? I think they feel fine. Like, it's noticeable, for example, with like Blood Decay, how much damage they can take, but they're already reverting some of those changes. I think Brewmaster felt great. I'm eager to see how Prot Warrior is gonna go. But yeah, I don't know. It's good. It's not like the end of the world. Everybody was like dooming and glooming before they even played it, you know? Yeah, we used to have the like timeout that would work with the bot automatically, and the bot would automatically time someone out, and like they changed the API or whatever for bots, and so it kind of broke that. So, feel too much of a difference in tank sustain? A little bit with blood, but brew actually felt a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, it's all release moo. No tank has been like kiting. I mean, we had a moment where like we overpulled and the tank died, but like, you know, that was the only one. Yeah. I'll have to see if John's down to fiddle with it or if it's even possible. It was fine when it was fun when people could like be like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I'd be like, "Hey, welcome in," and then they'd like auto time themselves out. Yeah. What can you do though? I know, crazy, right, Unbeliever? Crazy. First Druid dungeon since the buffs? Yes. Equinox has taken his dog out, so we're just waiting on him. On-screen celebration? I have no idea. I haven't seen anything with it. I've got an entire video where I go over all the trinkets, talk about what they do and stuff. A couple of them have changed since that video. But like at least it gives you an idea of like what they are. Like the Earthen trinket was doing insane healing and they've nerfed it since then, but yeah. Yeah, Gruesome Syringe is quite good. Salvation CD. It felt better when I was playing Answered Prayers and Epiphany and Divine Word with Divine Image. That actually felt pretty good overall. But you have to like be more on point with not only utilizing Epiphany properly, but also identifying when you're at high stacks of Answered Prayers so you can preemptively Circle of Healing to cast the Prayer of Healings. Because previously in Aberrus, you could already have Harmonious Apparatus before they changed it to Word of Harmony. You could lean on that and kind of cheat on that to get additional cooldown reduction by just casting Prayer of Mendings and Circles. And since you're investing your talent points into Pontifex, Salve, Answered Prayers, Image, Say Your Prayers, Epiphany, and Divine Word, you can't do that anymore. You can't use Prayer of Mending, you can't use Circle of Healing, you don't have the point for Voice of Harmony. And so you really have to like track those stacks, hit the circle in advance, and then be spamming the Prayer of Healings when the opportunities are presenting themselves for like AoE damage and healing and stuff. So it gets a bit harder, but there's a window there where you can get the salve CDs low enough. I want to say they're like 5-ish, but I'll message Sai right now because I was talking to him about that last week, and I know he was working on it. Thoughts on Prez? Very good. I still think that Flame Shaper's a bit more awkward, but the Renewing Blaze like transfer to your tank is really insane. It's like super OP. Super OP. They're probably gonna nerf that. Yeah, I think I still like Chrono Warden better, but I think it's also a little bit better like training wheels for me, because sometimes if I misuse my Spirit Bloom or something, it's okay because the cooldown reduction for your Empower abilities is so high with Chrono Warden that I'm like, oh, it's fine. I just get it back later. Yeah. F-low verdancy don't do anything. Yeah, it's irritating, man. But when you're playing like heavy rejuve stuff, it just feels like you're spending an eternity building up your hots and like spending time like setting up healing. Tank Doomerism is hilarious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 500k more HPS in the last 11. The blood decays are the ones crying. Well, they're taking more damage, right? It's just not the end of the world when some nerfs come in. One-on-one coaching? Yeah, I do it on my Patreon. I don't remember if I have it linked in the description, but it's just patreon.com/AutomaticJak. But I only do a couple sessions every month. Single healing wave comes in and keeps them up. Really mad? It has been pretty fun seeing everyone's reaction today, especially when you had like 4 hours or so where you couldn't play with it, and then you go on live and it's like, oh, that's not the end of the world. I've been running Wildstalker, but they both feel like mid. They don't really feel that impactful or noticeable. They did make a change to Wildstalker, I believe, where your symbiotic blooms that you're casting. Where is it? It's like when you swift meta target, you get more bloom or something like that. Wasn't it? Was it Grove Tending? I forget what it was. Anyway, there were a couple buffs, I believe, to Wildstalker today. Was that what it was? No. I don't think it was this. I think it was like something in the Wildstalker tree. But anyway, I think they made like the symbiotic blooms like last a little bit longer, and they did like some kind of buffs around them to make it feel a little better. All of the changes they've been doing for Druid really heavily amplify their spot healing. Even this previous week, 7 days ago, 8 days ago, was amplifying their spot healing and stuff. So I'm not worried about their capabilities. Where are we going? Grim Battle? Grim Battle. Not worried about their ability to spot heal. I'm worried about their ability to crank that juicy AoE healing, you know? Have fun. Ooh. Come on, Autok. Run, my boy, run! He's going back in.
Open your mind.
Healer's fault. Was it healer's fault? Was it healer's fault? Triple brutal strike. Just getting started with Druid. Just getting started. We killed the tank. Triple brutal strikes. Probably enraged. Hide away. Bro. Live, my boy, live. Wait, is this gonna hit us? No, we're fine. Alright, we're chilling. We killed the tank. Oh, sorry, yeah. Got that. One more shot. All right. Can I take an? I wonder if you could like take an extra dragon. Because you're not like debuffed. Eh. That is not the ability I was going for. All right.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Well, he was running in to like grab everything. So what he was doing is he was grabbing everything. He was trying to pull 3 packs together, but for some reason he just jumped over it. It wasn't actually able to get the other pack. But yeah. It was the right idea. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I'm hitting the wrong button. I also got, like, triple tapped by bolts. Okay. I changed my keybinds and I didn't remember that I changed them. I was trying to go stealth, but I was actually activating, Convoke. Dude, I wish there was a faster way around these runbacks. Yep. Freeze buffs are enough? Certainly not for disc. Certainly not for disc. There we go.
Open your mind to the whispers.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. We're all normal here. Having a nice normal day with the boys. Oh yeah. Kick's really good. Boss looks different. A little bit of facelift. You ever feel like when you pre-hot your tank that you're like the parent sending your kid off to school? You're like, I made you a lunch, sweetie. You have a lovely day and make lots of friends. Just me? All the time? No, I get it. See? All right, perfect. Just like hope nobody bullies them. Not just me. I thought it was just you. All right. Glad I'm not alone in this. Here it comes. Support Terran still active? Yes, but they nerf fortified. This is Sarian Ward, sweetie. Now go make friends. Yeah. Exactly. If you were a hot dog and you were starving to death, would I eat myself? Well, I kind of think about it like, if I was really hungry as a human, would I eat myself? And the answer would be no. So, like, I don't think I would eat myself if I was a hot dog. Because, to me, that would be, you know, what I already know. I wouldn't view myself as, like, an edible substance. Or creature or anything like that, right? Sounds like something a hot dog would say. You know, sorry that my well-crafted ideas about food are off-putting to you. It's okay. They didn't understand. Oh, button. Easy game. Woo! Dang. We're getting one shot. Tank nerfs. What? Oh, I didn't drop. We're dead. Oh my god, we lived. We are so back. Wait, I have buttons too. Aha! We are so back. First time of the key using the bear scream. What's it called? Incapacitating roar. Solved and basically losing a limb costs more energy than eating one provides. Oh. I hope there was a lot of peer reviews. I feel like it would take a lot of energy to will yourself to eat your own limbs. And yeah. Oh my god, dude. I hate this space. I hate this space. I hate this space. Wait, it's only... I don't know. It's a bunch. Yeah. Only they would have let me... Yeah. If only they would have let me stay in melee. I walked out of melee and walked into those packs. Druid keep me the best healer spot again? Not sure. Not sure. I've been playing Wildstalker. They wouldn't let me stay in melee. Wait, we're just doing this insane pull? Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Well, hers Gory is dead. Wait, wait. Oh, we are so back. Tay Swiftmend on the rise. Oh, no. No, no, no. Not back. All right. Back. I need to soothe that man. Dispel. Let's fucking go. Woo. Please help dispel.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Sorry, I'm 100% gonna miss stuff in chat. We're going through some stuff right now. Test server. This is the these go to 11 server on the beta. Damn. God damn. God damn. I hear bear form's really good and powerful. Yeah. No locks. Oh my god. Well, we had negative heal absorbs on us while there was crazy AoE damage going off. Bit of a no from me.
Open your mind to the whispers.
This like voidbound affix is really annoying. And yeah, there's no reason for Voidbound to actually feel like challenging. Like Voidbound should not be challenging. None of the two should really be challenging, to tell you the truth. Because they're literally only going to be done by casuals. Yo, Yorgi. Thank you for the primo, dude. Oh, we're lusting. He said, who knows? Yeah. Like, for basically the entire day, you are testing with the same set of affixes. So, like, one day it's Voidbound, the other day it's Ascendant, and vice versa. Yeah, I was playing Holy Pally earlier. It feels very good. I feel like there's a lot of imbalance with the Holy Pally talents. Like, there's some super strong mandatory talents, like Awakening, or Awakened, that you need. And then there's talents like, you know, Merciful Auras, and like, Veneration, and some others that are just, like, kind of overall mid. So it's like, I didn't have to take Summer, but then I don't feel like my replacements are also that good, you know? It's kind of strange. Haven't specifically played Mistweaver yet today, but they didn't get, like, crazy insano changes. So we'll try to play it when we can. Let me res. There we go. The main issue with Holy Priest is the fact that you just don't have the kicks and stops and interrupts that other classes do. Like, your heal profile is, like, you know, kind of mid because you're just whack-a-moling everybody, but, like, you can tolerate that kind of stuff. It's just really, really difficult to play when you don't have enough, like, tangible impact on what the monsters are doing to the team, you know? You just fear and that's it. You just fear and pray. They didn't nerf Summer, they just swapped Awakened and Summer's positions. I feel you, Yorgi. It's like the expansion. WoW has gotten more and more about, like, doing M+ than it has about rating. And while it's good that they've gotten rid of all these, like, mandatory chores in the game and stuff, it also means that when you can reroll on a dime, that people are, like, expecting it. Like, instead of getting left behind because you didn't farm enough Azerite level or something like that, you can kind of get, like, left behind because you're not the right, perfect, optimal thing that everybody else wants around you. And that's another, like, odd thing the community forces on itself, but that's how it goes. How do you mean, Jug? Of GTA 6 before Priest doesn't interrupt? Probably. Probably. Yeah, that's so stupid. This affix is very stupid. So the fact that this affix comes out on boss fights, sometimes boss fights just natty have insane amounts of extra damn. It's like, oh, cool. I know. I largely know nothing, prototype. Bro, how do the druid mains die? I just go bear form. I live. It's so simple. It's crazy. Weird. I don't understand. Let's talk of tanks get nerfed. They nerfed them. People were unhappy. Turned out it's not the end of the world. Tettle's punching air right now. Healing the tank, crazy. Later.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh no, I didn't go bear form early enough just to mitigate and survive all the damage. I flew too close to the sun. I was punished for it. No, bro, I'm like just one cast away. I'm so close. I'm so close, I'm so close, I'm so close. We're not going? We're rezzing? Ugh. Huge uproar on Reddit. People freaking out. Yep. And Twitter. Yes! There we go. Alright, this next pull I'm really excited for, because I'm just gonna play safe, big IO it, and I'm gonna try to Giga Blast them heals into the boys. Should be fun.
Too late.
Come on, Sony. No! Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Come on, come on. Frenzy regen. Easy game, let's go. Woo! Honestly, man, just frenzy regen. Easy.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Please, 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 no! Druid's bad, I guess. Yep, it's over. It's over. It's over. If notable Druid expert Jack B. Caston can't do it, it's over for everyone. Can't stand it. Hey, Medic! Thank you for the new sub, bro. I'm doing Wildstalker. Not even 100%. I told him. We're fucking dead. Love this fight. God, it's so much fun. Having literally no space whatsoever. So much fun. Yeah, good call. Oh, that's so fucked up. Yeah, they had some buffs for both Druid specs. They had some buffs for both of them. Amber's going crazy. Yep. This fight's so much better when you actually have somebody who's able to clear all the tentacles. Yeah. Druids feels better. Druid's feeling better than I had expected it to be this week. Yeah. Oh no. Oh! Why did he move into me? Please try to pre-spread. I was in a corner and got walked on. Which one's feeling better? I think Paladin's feeling better. Like and it's more like straightforward and everything like that. But I also have a lot more experience playing Paladin. So they really did want a hug. They really did. I certainly like recognize, especially when like playing it back in my head of like, oh yeah, like here's moments where I like could have done something different or could have adjusted this, could have adjusted that type of deal. Comes to cooldown usage. That's my opinion for disc. In an environment where you need to heal tanks, even if it's just slightly more, I feel like it's really, really important to recognize how weak disc is at that, and how little disc is really just kind of like changed in general since season 3 of Dragonflight. Like, there's been deep holes in the talent tree for a while, and there's not really been much done about it. So they like still haven't really been making those changes or addressing those changes or anything. Let's go. Bro, like, how am I dead and everyone else who I'm not even actively healing is alive? I don't understand. I actively am casting regrowth into my character and then I fall over. Everybody else, I just have some tertiary hots on and they're fine. I don't fucking understand. Yeah. I know, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna like start spamming everybody. I just need to sit in fucking bear form and let everybody fend for themselves. Seriously. Yeah. Boss on the 12, yeah. Wish I could repair my gear. Oh, I can now. Nope, I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any way to repair my gear. Durability loss is supposed to be at 100%, so I don't know. Fuck that. Yep, I'm just gonna res. When you kill the ads early, they increase everybody's shadow damage taken. And so when they killed it right as AoE was going off, we basically just started getting railed. Yeah, I just can't do anything. I'm in these spots so early and people walk on top of me, splash me, and then just try to get away. Every fucking time. I can't stand this fight. Yeah, make sure I'm like the correct realm and everything like that. That looks awful. It's so frustrating, man. I'm like going out of my way to adjust my position very far from everyone else around me and then still getting annihilated. So, tank changes are fine. Yeah. People are just dooming just to doom. We have all the markers on us. What a horrible, horrible affix. Yep, rip. Yeah, this boss is extra cancer. Wait, how did he get double hit by Crush? Fuck. Yeah, they just spawn way too many, they spawn way too many tentacles. The only way to get rid of them is like with immunes, and we don't have any in this group. We don't have like turtles or AMS or IVF or any of that other stuff to actually get rid of them. So like, it's just a mess. If Pally like bubble and run through them, the fight is like infinitely easier. It's actually insane. I mean, you can always read it for entertainment. Wait, what are you talking about, Brian? Tense? Did not mean to hit 3 trees. How? How? Like, I just get locked out of that spot. I can't go through there. Alright, this fight's stupid. This fight is so stupid. The tentacles will stun you and deal incredible amounts of damage to you if you walk into them. Nonsensical saw a guy say this is worse than covenant locking and conduits. Yep. Good old good old WoW Twitter. Stressing. This fight's rough, Nacho. Unfortunate. Fight hard. This doesn't make sense at all for the boss fight. I mean, you can have like some tentacles, but like literally just half the tentacles, or make there be some kind of like buff or something like that. Like basically if you like make some kind of rule with it or something like that. Like if there's like a tank buster, then you get a debuff, and then you're able to clear the tentacles for a couple seconds as the tank or something, and like that's your job, is to clear tentacles for the party. Like that'd be an easy way to do it. Bro, you just blink. Don't touch me. Oh, he got tentacled. He got tentacled. No. Look at this combo coming out right now. We have the ads coming, or we have the ads finally dying, and I walked into a tentacle, and we're dead. Woo! Love that. Love that. Like, where do you actually stand with these tentacles? Blizzard. Yeah, smooch. The tentacles are like hard to see, too many of them, too much reliance on a specific comp to clear them, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Like this, some of this stuff, I talked about it, I like tweeted about it a couple days ago. About how a lot of like dungeon tuning and adjustments should be happening like right now, you know? They should be happening week by week of like adjusting, tuning things around, and like some of these things are like very clear and very straightforward of like, why are there so many tentacles, you know? That's what people were saying, Cedric. That's what people were saying, man, was the Void Weaver stuff wasn't working properly. Or the chaotic menace, I think it needs more. It's fine if you do that, but like make it hit like a tank buster, and then the tank has some special debuff where they don't get stunned by tentacles and they can clear some tentacles or something, and make there be like a little less tentacles. Make some counterplay that isn't dependent upon having class of immunity. Yeah. Had a full rich day, Gray. How you been? There's no flow. Yeah, there's not like counters or anything like that. I'm sorry, Llama. I've been pretty slammed lately, dude. We're in 6 weeks. The season starts. No tuning. Some dungeons are pretty easy. Some like Grim Batol you can't do because the last two. That's the thing. It's like I hope it does not get to that point, and I hope it's not a repeat of like Dragonflight season 1, where like Ruby Life Pools just like rails everybody. You know. I can't even get one smidge of loading bar. Finish my WoW guide work. Ooh, I still gotta get working on that. It's only pre-patch stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. Fortunately, unfortunately, there's not like insane changes. I got some like notes together and everything like that. Did it take you a while? That was just like updating new page. It was like updating new page and a couple things, right? And then updating old, or it was like updating, adding the new page and then changing the olds. Yeah. So. Yeah, I'm not really worried about healer damage equities though. Yeah. Oh, my Hearth isn't cooldown. Abilities and talent page rotation page is very long. Okay. I'll get on that. So. Today's tomorrow, Thursday. Yeah, we probably won't have as long of a day tomorrow. And get working on it. Yeah. I honestly, equities, I don't really like focus on healer damage at all for these keys. Yeah. I expect maybe more time in beta before release. I feel like it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it definitely is rushed for sure. I feel like it's definitely rushed for sure. But like, they've committed to it, and so now it's more of a matter of like, what do they need to do about it, right? So. Got home from a day at the capitalism factory. Let's go. Germ, I might have to, yeah. But I also feel like I spend an absolute eternity. I spend like an absolute eternity like setting up hots and everything like that. Gotta find a way to like route through here or something like that and get some extra rejuve duration if I wanted to run Germ. I feel like I need to have a kick, honestly. I feel like I need to have a kick. Yeah, I don't know if I want to drop Oak Skin. Like Oak Skin's really good. I'll keep it in mind though, Frank. I appreciate it. These tank changes will make it so healers are going to be less focused on trying to output damage. You'll need to actually heal more. I kind of felt like it wasn't nearly as insane as advertised. Straight up. Like, I feel like tanks already needed more healing in the alpha or in the beta than they needed in Dragonflight. And then this kind of like nerfed them a little bit, but not like such an insane margin. It was like, oh, I just need to like heal a little more for them. And the fact that they nerfed Fortified also helps a lot, you know? Yeah, I mean, people overreact on the changes. People overreact on the changes, and that's right, playing a druid. Heals over feel bursty? Yeah. See, I thought they were actually going to increase stamina again on top of what they've done for like the opening of the expansion. I thought they were going to go again. I think they should have gone again. That was the thing that kind of surprised me. They're like, we have done this rather than we're going to do it again, right? I actually think they should have gone further. Oh, reactions and hot takes are now built into the notice me clickbait culture. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Honestly, neither of the hero talents really feel fun, Chris, for Druid. Like, I know Wildstalker is like thematically built off of like cat weaving type stuff, but I just don't like feel it. I don't really feel any sort of connection to my hero talents and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I just like didn't really like, at least with Keeper of the Grove, if you're trying to like burst heal or something like that, then you like pull up your treants and then go ham. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. At least like the strength of your treants is more going to be around how it amplifies your overall healing rather than leaning on the treants to do some kind of healing, right? Hadn't healed any prop allies. Hadn't healed any prop allies. Yeah. Treant style more than cat weaving? Well, I feel like the treants have just been so weak compared to where they were before. Like, you lean so heavily on your tier set bonus, and then when it's gone, it's like, I mean, regrowth feels good, and Swift Mend feels good, and Life Bloom, but like, I don't know, I'm amazed by like how much weaker other things feel. So, I mean, it's certainly gotten better this week, right? But when I compare it to like Shaman and how quickly I can like blast up health pools just by deploying a totem that takes advantage of other passive buffs, it's like, oh wow, this is kind of night and day. They just moved Blessing of Summer. Where's looking DOA? Were you watching the same dungeon I was? Talent, sure. That'd be kind of cool if you could fluid form Skull Bash. That'd be nice. I haven't been playing Mana Spring. I haven't been playing it. Yeah, I got you, IT. Did Dorky end up playing any Dorky end up playing any prop alley today?
Way to Prague, right? Like,
see him playing Blood DK. I see him playing Monk. Oh, here's Prop Alley. He did? Yeah, how'd it go? Like this? Bad? Yeah? He said it wasn't bad? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to watch some of that and just see. Because, I mean, as far as I can tell, because I haven't healed Bear, I haven't healed Prop Alley yet. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like there's this big systemic issue of, like, tanks are going to be on life support and wholesale dependent on the healers and everything like that, right? It's like, you need to do a little bit more healing, but it's not some crazy-ass overblown thing of the entire macro environment has changed, right? Yeah. Man, the amount of people who want to like hard debate with me on Twitter about it is crazy. Yep. I'm happy just maintaining basic healing stuff on tank, let's say Earth Shield and Riptide, and let my passive healing help them while I'm helping the 4 non-tanks in the key. So basically the person doesn't want to heal the tanks. Okay, cool. Well, he said there was like hot fixes to help. I mean, I healed a Blood DK earlier and it did not feel like it was the end of the world. It did not feel like the end of the world at all. One shot or full health, yeah. Well, that's why I also wanted to say, Matthew, that I wanted to watch other people play stuff, right? But shouldn't that be clear of like how much healing is required on somebody who's really good at the game? And then recognizing that like, oh, okay, there's going to be more of a challenge for tanks and it's not just going to be something that they can't help but succeed, right? I can lock on my Pally and show you the build I've been using. Tanks should be these immortal gods. I want to at least be somewhat useful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like important to have some kind of impact on healing your group, right? It's like, I don't know. Hot take. Hot take of the day. Yeah, I got you, Tally. Yeah, they said they had like hot fixes reverting some of the nerfs coming in. So I'm not like super worried about Bloody K, especially after healing it. Tanks are already underplayed in the pug world, and making them more difficult feels like a step back. But I also feel like, okay, so to your point though, if you said tanks are already underplayed, well, tanks have been really strong for a while. So maybe the factor of like tanks being strong and weak isn't having a direct correlation to the representation. Yeah, basically everything with the word chain heal on it, my atch, I'm specking into. Spec into Earth Living, Undulation, stuff like that. So, Rusted Druid feels a lot better. A lot better. I mean, I think that there's a very clear, like, people don't want responsibility. You know? And damage dealers have extraordinarily small amounts of accountability in pug environments, right? Like, very, very low accountability. Res felt really good. There are a couple moments. I feel like Chrono Warden is so easy mode, Clammy. Like, you can't help but succeed. There were times where I was, like, making mistakes with Flame Shaper. Because with Chrono Warden, you're just getting your power abilities back all the time, and you can't help but, like, smash. Flame Shaper is, like, really strong, but I feel like I have to, like, think more about my abilities before I use them. And then I get, like, caught out, and I just, like, don't have something, you know? But that's just a me problem. Yeah, dude, Chrono is so much fun. I'm just like, smash button, smash button, smash button, done. Yeah. Well, I think Blessing of Summer was helping quite a bit for, like, tank support, especially when I was healing a Blood DK. That way I could use, whatever the green buff was onto the Blood DK to help his healing. Yo, Dasky, thank you for the Prime and the 3 months. It's also really insane. I mean, like, tanks take more damage kind of thing, but tanks are already taking a decent amount of damage. Just tossing them the Flame Shaper, or the Renewing Blaze from Flame Shaper is, like, so powerful. Yeah. Will I feel horrible? No, they were taking more damage, but they also are deploying more fixes every hot... Like, they're doing more hot fixes to revert some of the nerfs. So, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, and it's going to be something they're going to be working on anyway. I feel like... I'm not sure which healer is, or which tank is going to be the baseline, but, like, considering they buffed Brewmaster as an example, it seems like Brewmaster might be more of the baseline for them. And so if that's the case, then if they're like bringing up tanks to be similar at similar levels, then specs that are falling behind, like, you know, maybe Blood or, I don't know, maybe Prop Halley, like I said, I haven't healed that yet, then that's where they're going to have buffs for those specs, you know? It's don't need to heal to full. But they don't heal to full when down 10%. Yeah. Oh, man, they still do crazy, crazy healing. Healing hunters when I pugs, they fell over. A DH would just keep themselves alive. Yeah. The allure of being a god is enough for people to play them, I think. Well, again, scrolling back to what you said before, you were like, hey, like, tanks were super powerful and they were still underplayed. This is going to make it worse. And it's like, is it? You know? I think that there needs to be a lot less kicks, stuns, interrupts, responsibility that is not related to your role tossed onto the tanks. I think that's probably one of the biggest things. Tanks are responsible for making the groups, running the groups, organizing the groups, calling kicks, stuns, all that stuff. And it's a huge turnoff for people. And I think from like a community perspective, a lot of people don't want to like step up and take on that responsibility. You know? I don't know. I think dungeons in general just have like way too many stops required, way too many stuns required, you know, whatever, to not just have mobs like wombo combo you know? So, yeah, I was talking to UT about it earlier, Matthew. I was talking to him about it earlier. It was really, really wild. No tank at all? I'm good. No brighter. Thank you for the 74 months, dude. Can't even blame healers because the stops aren't happening and you insta-die. Yeah, exactly. I think there's still, like, those systemic issues that exist of, like, too many kicks, too many stuns in the dungeons. I think the dungeons are still pretty tuned, like, highly tuned, especially compared to what we saw at, like, Season 4 Ruby Life pools. Like, if you wanted to use that as, like, a benchmark for some of these dungeons, it's like a few different dungeons feel like Season 1 Ruby Life pools. You make one mistake, you just die. You know? I'll be honest, Bojutsi, if it's not about healing, I really haven't paid too much attention to it. Yeah, like I'm not really going out of my way to look at the DPS. People are like, oh my god, that arcane mage. And I'm like, oh, yeah, cool. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Tank feels like a management position. Yep. The way it treats healers and tanks, it's a big reason people don't like to play them. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. Shaman doesn't really feel too, like, heavily changed. Like, Ancestral Guidance feels a lot worse, because they shredded that ability. But you still proc it a lot. You still proc a lot of DRE, Ascendances. Ascendance is still super powerful. Your chain heals are still super powerful. All that stuff. You know? So far, Blood Decay was looking fine, Johan. So, it got nerfed today, along with a bunch of tanks. But then, it felt fine to heal, and then they reverted some of those nerfs. So, I think it'll be A-okay. Yep. One of these days, Kusi. One of these days, we'll get jacked. All tanks, all healers even? You can't even play a priest in the new dungeon with no spells or interrupts? Yeah. I know, I've been driving that point home for days now. Weeks now. Yep. Yeah, I'll see if I can find some bear footage and stuff like that and work on some videos as well, talk about it. Yep. But I have been streaming almost 9 hours, so I'm gonna get some freaking food in me and probably work on some guide content. Because I also got to get that stuff done. Chicken teriyaki sounds delicious. Talaraz, thank you for the prime. But yeah, should be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to do some more healer testing. I'm going to get working on more videos. I got my pre-patch guides I got to turn in. So we got a very busy week. Be sure to follow the stream and the YouTube if you haven't already. Let me toss the raid on over to Mr. Kalamazoo. And I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, 1 p.m. Eastern. Whoop.
It's still good, but you can feel it. But yeah, we ran a few dungeons, but it's also we were like wiping a bunch of stuff too. So speaking of dungeons, we